Paenga o e le tio wāke tarifolau. Ai whakawhehoko taki anga o e tonga I he kolope. This is Radio Wāke Tarifolau, where Tongans can connect globally.
Whakalulunga e ko malingi tauringi ai he matamai Patahilane tu e kalofiama Muata inasia Kua maangu ahina Whakafungahi Ahono matuai Pea tonu e palofisai He okuongo he whakahi Ma ke talifolaui Mo te kisisi masani Koe kakala mo onia Mei he pei elia Ongo mai ae eko Mei he kolo I kau angelo Ki maui Hawaii Mo sole kisiti Koe vete anaia e talanoa I he kama ai tolo Ma ke talifolaui Mo te kisisi masani Koe kakala mo onia Mei he pei elia Ongo mai ae eko Mei he kolo I kau angelo Ki maui Hawaii Mo sole kisiti Koe vete anaia e talanoa I he kama ai tono
Vava'u runners. Tonga katoa I kale tō tuku mai hot ia speto whanongo carefully. Kua mau ha me tai koula I whai hopu I tonga tapu pia mo vava'u. Te tongi Amerikani ka mau run o whai ho shopping tā wari he tapu whai toka mau lava whuki wa rea I hao keita peko hao teu I hao kātoanga. Peko ha toka anga aho peki ai hono awha mawai. Mau lava whuki tā hao keke aho keke mari peko hao keke ki hao kātoanga. Mo etc. 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 Pea koe momona oi me ani, te mautiriwa whukia ki o mu apnofanga, pe koe whei tuupe o ke loto ki awe kia I tonga tapu mo e whatawhata mawhana. Pea kono ki whakanei fua, free delivering, free fees, aua, free salaka we, pe pea wawa o ia, koe wawau runners pe tene lava. Tā mai lewa ki ono ni manoa, tolu noa fitu nime ni mataha. Ono ni manoa, tolu noa fitu nime ni mataha. Ka mau hapoi o hapai pe lele I ki a ho o wha manatu o mau me tariko lai. I o tau katoa ki he wawau runners. Ono ni manoa, tolu noa fitu nime ni mataha. Mai lolo palesi mo lolo francais ko tau pepe lolo me loto Hollywood seuke kai pe ko fo star at 5 ko te ke fai ka pakao angelo ko lo ya kau angelo hoek mo kai ngatonga mamani ko tau pepe ko lo kau angelo pe mahino leva ko loloni ko to ngai me hina lolo ala pasita amele maktaline le fratolo nga mai atu fia mo kakala iloa le furi me ot motuanga ofa ke guia e pako langa karisi ale hei lala moho koi kalos pani pe ai foki pe mo blue maria mo kalasi ke he maria he ko taimi ko te ke mairi ai oa pe tane ne ke fahi e mere maktarine foi alabasta ko ene fakatau ele fika telefoni fitu no noa hiva malu fata fitu pe ko tolu hiva valu fa noa hiva wa ko ya ta leva ke fika telefoni fitu ono noa hiva valu fa taha fitu pe koi tolu hiva valu fa noa hiva wa ko talatu o kusi e kuleaka aku amu atu he kohono manongi Tene ave koe ke wawa mo mahina, pe te ke maali kana si o fetu u pe mo whaka isa. Tau lolo ala pasita ki ai.
Malo ini kelas tolu nih mas deh.
Namaste na ya.
Oleh waktu pamu teni tu hakemu iPad, iPad, all bed, every bed. Kau hantu tahu CV. Pel uruaki. Oka pa hoke te kau ha accident pegala ve hengai anga, pegala hala puri anga. Oka ilo nai hok totonu. Oka pa oka kai ke ilo totonu. Kau ha nai nai te fai.
Tiểu ta ki big con law firm. Walno ta walno no.
Kau tu pergi ayo kelas siwa.
Kelas tolu ini.
Iyo, te ta ke big con law firm he hau ke forma mahi oka pa te la ve. Pe kai te ilo ho me ak fai. Pe au ke tai mi kai ka wa la ve ma ngai fai to fai ke te koi. Pe te fai ngata ange. Te ma ope foka fai ngamali. Pe oku ke te pa pe oku kai te pa iPhone 1. Iyo, ke te ni ko he big con law firm. Pe wi kai ko koi to ta pe oke fo sia fai ngata ko ni. Ka ko lau ya fe ka kai ne ma to ni. Pe no wa. Oka pa te ke ma ho pe pa. Te ke ma mo sit jeni, te ke ma mo pe pa family. Te fe ma ke fai le mo pe pa ho kai nga. Pe ka pa ke tu la ve ngo fua ke ti po tai koi. Ko ha ko me fai.
Tiểu ta ki big con law firm. Walno ta walno no.
Me fa wale mon ko poto. Pe fa si. Oka pa oku ke disable. Pe oka pa oku yai ha fai ngata fai sino. Pe wi kai ke lava nga we ke fa nga ho fu fa na. Ko ha fo nga te mo uya iPhone 1.
Bayako. Tiểu ta be ki big con law firm. Walno ta walno no.
Iyo, ko mateu fa ta mai falau mali mo fa sino mau timi ke mau to ni fa lao ko e pe mo family.
Ko fe i fa ya. Oku ngawe ai big con law firm ife.
Oku matala pe hea ho fa kau. Oku yai ho mau office i Utah, Arizona, Demo, Nevada, and guess what? Ko mau ngawe fa immigration ni te mau ngawe ha fa nga state pe American. Ha lao ki ai.
Bayako. Ko big con law firm. Ko ta ka to.
Tu tak lewa ki big con law firm. Ko mau to pa mau family ke mau to ni fa lao. Ko mau ngai family. Ko fika telefoni walu no ataha, walu no aono, huano. Walu no ataha, walu no aono, huano. Fruit salad taka pe hea big con law firm.
I give you all my loving, baby. You throw it all away and make me cry.
Oku ke fia whakatau hau api California. Yo ke palani ke whakatau hau api i California. Tā lewa ki Brian Terrell Lending Company. Nima tau noa, ono wau noa no tau taha. Peko hiwa taha ono no taha hiwa ua tolu hiwa. He kok tane ni ti ena. Ke hoko ko hoa ngawe pe te tawhi ao mo koe. Ka lewa ko lava mao aho api. Feo ka pau palpale mai to tongi ho api California. Peo kolo aho tunga whapaanga. Peo feo mau ki holoke to tongi aho api i mahina. I meiri ki a Brian Terrell Lending Company. ptlending@yahoo.com. Pa teu whakawete palpale mau ke te whangai. Ka ke mau ha mo ui fia no ngā mo tawataina. Ko ke fo inai i to tongi renzi hene mamafa fau i California. Tā ki a Brian Terrell Lending Company. Fika telefoni nima tau noa ono walu noa ono tau taha. Pe hiwa taha ono no taha hiwa ua tolu hiwa. Tene whakahata ngai whaunga lelei taha ke mawahe ai me he totongi rent. Ko e Brian Terrell Lending Company ia, kua wholoa tau e mau i ta whaako e ni, pe ak mau osilai seni foki i California. Fika telefoni, hiwa taha ono no taha hiwa ua tolu hiwa, pe koe nima tau noa, ono walu noa ono tau taha, pe ko ho emaili ki he btlending@yahoo.com. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's own a house now. Aua, ko e Brian Terrell Lending Company ia. DGX, Dependable Global Express. Oua, koe DGX Dependable Global Express. He koe ha koe, ko au ia ko whakamaman lahi, whakamaha apure anga, whakatu apure anga, pia toi whakahewani whaki e tō onga. Dependable Global Express. O fefe, o ko whaiwhatungia me ngai state ko toa Amerika ni manatu o ko whakamaman lahi. Dependable Global Express. Seuke, hange koe ha, o ko lava eo awe o container puha ta ngai talamu pini, ia ngai sais keke. Au peke o mea lele pe ko asea sofa, pe ko akoloa whakamu vete pe manatu, pe au whakahevani hono totongi. Dependable Global Express. Siuhu o awe ki whee. Te ulama awe ho uta ki ha motu pe Pasifiki. Ki tonga wawa o haapai. Ha au ki fisi ni Usila, Australia, Apia, American Samoa. Tahiti pape e te mo whefua. Ha au foki ngai whanua e sia. Hange, ko sia pani sia ina tai kwanto toita mo Suzuki. Pe hau ki ulope manatu. A au mu ene whakawaha apure anga. Dependable Global Express. Siuhu. Dependable Global Express. Fedeu tak leva que fica telefone. Tolu, tahanoa, ono hiva, valu. Extension, tahawa tolu ono. Pego e toll free number, valu noa, hiva fitu. Pego e emaili, risa.katoa@dtxglobal.com. Sai que tal telefone. Dependable Global Express. O whakamaman lahi, whakatoa pune angai mau whaiwhatungia maau, pea whakaatui mo whakahewani ai totongi. Whitutaki, fika telefoni, tolu tahanoa, ono hiva, valu, extension, tahaua tolu ono. Pego e mau toll free number, valu noa, hiva fitu, ko e DGXia pea mohonoanga.
In Tonga they say, Malolele. In Fiji they say, Pura Vinaka. In Samoa they say, Talo Falava. In New Zealand they say, Kiora Oe. In Hawaii they say, Aloha Oe. But in America, happy day. Fia Maupe. In Tonga they say, Malolele. In Fiji they say, Pura Vinaka. In Samoa they say, Talo Falava. In New Zealand they say, Kiora Oe. In Hawaii they say, Aloha Oe. But in America, the happy day. Fia Maupe. Te vai na Tahiti, whakalavetala oe, alomi e. Aue, te vai na Tahiti, whakalavetala oe, alomi e. Tahiti nu ia te whare aue, tauga erea. Mama, ia te uri aue, pea te urua. Aue,
Dio Market from San Francisco tatai leki motoloki pongpongi ni malomo ala maria ho eki amata puli ha faifkau. Solo mo vlang ta pe mo hi e pa na market at flow ta be ata le o ka pe foki ki ta application ngai fika tal apo pe am na tol he YouTube, AllTube, pe am da website di Emily.
Yeah, ko be mo ke mahupanga. Ko be mo ke mahupanga te ngai fata po ta be fa ki I he fa mafola e aga ma foki ata pe me faleni kai ata e fainga mari e ko ni ke ma fa ko fatongi atu ma ao. I he pongpong fo o ko ni ko pongpongi mo ni te foki ni a hono hiva o maasi wafe mawanoa. Tuku kehe kau whanore ti o koe me New Zealand mo Australia. Ko tui koe pongpongi tusi tēnia e knau tōru. Ka neo ngoi a ku kau whatahi ono tari leiki mo tōru ke pāenga re ti o wāke te whrau. Pea mo e whawhitai ia e pēho tau lau mari e koe ngā koe tau au sia mai a pongpongi fo o koe ni mo e pongpongi whakakoloa koe ni. Ke mau ho tau wiwi ke hoko ato e whai whatongia o tau whahoko i he māma koe ni. Ka o kuia ia e tari leiki mo tōru i ho wani. Pea mo e whamalo lai whoki. Nga ia i he tau proklama koe ne tau toksi tu a mea e. Ai a koe tau proklama whakalotu ia mo e tau lot pongpongi ne whahoko mai ia. Pa mi he Sayone o le tio wāke te flower pa mi Riverside, California. Whai whikau mo i whohe ka mawhoki a whai whikau kolotile lātu. Gai e whamalo lahi atu ki a moua i hono hūwhekina. Pea mono tāpua ki i. Ai tau ngai whatongia ko tau pē whahoko i he ahoni.
Kaya. Ko tau whaamui tau kamata pē mo e ki, pia ospiko ngai pokalamata ki tā whaini ki loto. Kaya. Kai he teim te rau pē, o ko tuko i taini mi whawhawha pita pē area ai ea. Kau kai ke whawhawha ai stock market i, ko lawe i pē tō lahi nā tō o ko pare mo whatongangi pē ai tukunga o ke stock market Amerikani ko oswahi story ai a kina o tolo o ko more stock pea ko kawai pea he more kai he taim na rau pe o ko tui o kulahi apita ho haa mo i kai ke manonga i toka lahi te rau pe ngai school district ka pe foke ngai korisi ngai ngawe anga ka pe he ke ngai kautahalahi ai tōkunga koe o kui ai virus. O ia te e whuke mahino, coronavirus that is. Ai au tau lahi apito ai kakai o whaaupe ki tau lahi ange e concern. Whikau aki pia moi mawhola koe a coronavirus. Koe ngau te ke mahino hano whaito. Pe koe neongo pe koe whahinga momoko koe ni. Pe koe whahinga flu koe ni malapi ki tau mau. From time to time, I regular flu, yeah. When time go to flu, like si kakai now. Mau flu ko ya. Whainga flu ya ko nia is on steroid. Because whamatala ko ka poto pe ko flu ko nia o ko toi ki whatu tā makiange a ene tā mate. Ya ko whainga flu o fo o ki he ki mamani whakatoa. Pea koi ai. Koe tuka i e taini mia me ring. I anga koe e ku wakai mo e ku sio koni ki ngahi whamatala. Koe earliest ka mau ha whaito o kulotonga i he trial he taini mia. Whawhofua ki siulai. Aia koe tuka i taini mia between now ki siulai. Koe tau whenga pe tau whaehi aki ai mālohi tā. Hange pe koe ni. Lai pita ngahi Unified School District kua nau whakaukau ke tāpuni ako. Lai pita ngahi kolisi nau whakaukau ke tāpuni ako. Pea ko poupou lahi ki ai ngahi o kusaiange sinaki ka i he toki he koe mea koe hoko e meri te i tauloto ke ula puke kaka he koe tukai tani mios ma whola i te lawa tāta awhi. E saiange ia ha puke a whanau. Pea ko lawe i peki San Mateo County, te kai ke nau hanga ki he tauta whita ngai kolo ko ni he Bay Area, peka ngai county ko ni he Bay Area, neongo te kai ke nau hanga o close down nai api ako, ka kia te au ia o ko scared enough to tell my son, stay home.
Koia.
I ngā pe, o ko sayang pe kau ke li aki ako ia, hane puke mai. Peko ne poke mai hare me hoko. E mo te sio mo tore o marere mahen. Ko mana mata hui mahaki. Pe ne pe he, ko ia o ke ata pe a whamanatu whatokanga mo tō kainga tonga. Do the best you can. Avoid places if you have to, Emily.
Malo pito sione ka koe hoko ko ia ai tataha te tau talanoa ai ke ngai update i whika akpa mo coronavirus. Kai umafu ke ngai ngongo pe mei tonga, kai umafu ki o mote pasiki pe mo Amerikani, kai umafu ki atu apureanga. I e taimi nia i Hawani te tau whahoko e tau polokalama ko ia hoa o e langa hake. Pe a neongo sisi e tau taimi kai tupe mua ke sisi pe lere a kai haa kai whai. Ko e tau taimi o se mi te wa whame hiwa ka koe tukunga na koe e tau polokalama e pongpongi ni. I e taimi hongo fulu, ai ko osmi te wa whane hiwa e taimi ni, taimi hongo fulu te tau whahoko ai e polokalama ko ia o e ngahi o ngongo, pe ko e tātanak mai e tau ngahi o ngongo. Taimi tātaha te tau wakai ai ki he whakamama whae mai ka te tau tolo e mahu inga ko ia o e malui. A hono pre-funeral need arrangement. Aia e te tau whipotara noa aki ai pia mo luana i taimi tātaha, ke ne o mai ha whakamanatu ka te tau tolo. Ko tui ko taimi o ne coronavirus, au ngā lewa ke tau mateu teu, i ka ingata pe tau mateu teu i api lolotonga ni lolotonga. Ai ngai a honika, i taimi te tau peo, mau inga ke tau mateu teu o au, ki a aho e pure ai a sihova ki anga e tau mo ui, ka mo ui ko ia tau ki whamiri. Ko ia e whawhi ia luana ki whai a whipotara no aki pia mo ia i a taimi hongo, taimi tataha. I a taimi taha wai he ni ai e tangata koe ni, ko tangata koe ni o kune hangao. Ne whao ai e fwoi whaiva o iloa My Father's Kingdom. Ko fwoi whaiva koe ni o iloa For My Father's Kingdom. Ko whaiva koe ni o ku teu ke whahoko ia pe hulu ia i e ngahi apsiasi i he Bay Area i he weekendi o awa tu ke wike kahau. Aia o ku kamata ia i he pōpule lulu e whahoko ia i he ke ka whana wa kope. CSM Mana Learning Community Program. Pea ihe e fiafi pule lulu e dai mi fitu e fiafi. E whakahoko ia ki Laura and Richmond United Methodist Church. Aia i Okalania. E whahoko i Okalania dai mi fitu e fiafi. Pea hoko ato e pea hono hulu ko ia whaiva For My Father's Kingdom. Te mautoklawe ki hono whakaikiki i he taimi tahawa. Pea e heni ai vea mawhileo, kai o maa e toko taha ko ia ka ana o e whaiva, i he taimi tahawa, ke tau whaia whipotala no aki whika, aku me whaiva maari e koe ni. O kia hano ki i tuua ki heni pe koe ki i talanoa pre-whika, aku me whaiva, o ku te matako ati anai naiang, ka koe ni. Taha waia. Pea i he taimi taha lewa, tau wakai ai ke tau ngai whanongonongo, kai o mai tau ngai o ngongo. Aia te tau wheao pea mok maua i Hawani o a o ki hoko ai wā aho ata. Ko hui o kai lava mai a Seattle, ka pau pe te mo whatoka ngai i ngai o ngongo. Ko Washington DC, ko e toko ua again ko tau mālolo, pea me coronavirus, pea ko ia kai ngai tutuni o whahoko i ngai office, o tu ua e le tio wāke tar flau, pia kui kai ke nao lawa whahok whatongia i he weekendi mo wike kahau. Ko ia e te mā whenga hamalele i taha ki o ata ngahi polokalama kau māwhoki ai ngahi polokalama. I he taimi koe ne ukulere ai a Seattle. Ko e whamalofo keni ki a Sela, Sela Tukia, ko e Sela Whalanglangi ko ia tonga i Amerikani, o i o mai ko ia ai tangata ko ni ke whai e whipota no aki mo ia i ho atani. Ka neongo ia, ko ia ngai e tukunga e tau polokalamai aho nika i whakatoa ko ia lele le tio wāke tai whalau. Whatoka ngai ange pe ko tai miua, te tau mawai ai muk maua, te tau hoko atu ki Euless, Texas. Ai ko Euless, Texas tai miua ke tai mi nima. Nima lewa ki he walu, ko se mispo me eia pe mo polokalama ko e whiun koula ai tonga. Tai mi nima ke walu. Pea koe walu lewa ki he tahataha te tau whok mai ki San Francisco, tahataha ki he ua te tau whaosi ai, pea me Hawaii i pea mo siwa ki li vai. Ai a koe tukunga ia koe e tau polokalama whakatoa i he aho ni. Ko e tau palo vea pe koe ni o ku tuku mai ke tau.
Ko i whai trail in o mau, if you want.
Iyo, tuku ia te lewa ku toi pe tau, iyo. Tu ia.
Ke tau ki whakai ki ai,
Ko ia. Ai ko ki foi trailer ni o
Foi trailer.
foi trailer ni o For My Father's Kingdom. Pe a mo te ko ke interview ki na tori hoko ai ta hawa anai nai yang.
Tana voni ko tano ni ke taimina ku ke si ai. Nani hanga ko ia o hanga mo.
Tongan way of thinking, everything revolves around your family. It's about sacrifice. The notion of serving.
I think it's all around food.
We'll have another feast tomorrow.
What? He was the leader of the family.
I always thinking about the Tongan way. Instead of trying to compromise.
He was over here when I was growing up.
We used to get one phone call a year on our birthdays. I don't know if he realises how much the one phone call means. Two types of Tongans, the laughing Tongan, the crying Tongan. Guess what one I am? Mum taught us to love Dad for who he is and what he does. Every year the savings is taken up for missionary.
No, your life just depends on money.
But life has to depend on money.
He was president of the Hamilton Tongan Society. He did lots and lots of community work.
That's our duty to do it. Maybe my tapuaki to do it.
What's tapuaki?
Blessing. I want them to see what I did, yeah? Your dad, he's a hero.
Is he?
Yeah. When you go with your children, I think that's the happiest thing in my life.
Remember, we're going to Tonga tomorrow.
There's Tongan time.
It's Tongan time. I think my mindset changed after that. There seems to be something there, but this trip is about understanding why.
When we finish our life, I can go in peace, knowing I do my best.
There you have it. For My Father's Kingdom.
Malo pito siane. Tau fok mai lewa ai whamanata peko ko taha wifi ai ano interview ai tangata koe ni ka maak nau tolo nau toko ni ki hono whao e fo i whaiva koe ni pe te tau toksio i whaiva ai o takai holo ia i Amerikani i mahina e tolo pe wha koe ka hoko mai. Koe tau palovea pe koe ki he pongpongi ni. Koe tau palovea pe koe ki he pongpongi ni o ku mahino ngo fua o pito.
I like that.
O pe he palovea pe. E la vea ai taka nofo i ngā aue ai taka tū.
Every day.
Ko hana uhi ngai palawe ape koe ni. Ko hana e ngai mea o ke ako me iai whiko ako me palawe ape koe ni. E la vea ai taka nofo i ngā aue ai taka tū. Pea ko hana i ngai mea o kuke pehe o mau inga ke tau whinas ake ai e pongpongini. I e ki i toenga koe ni e taimi, to e pe tau mini te wawalo. Good morning, Lona. Ko Lona ini ko ofifine ko ia o Semis pea mo Lindsay. O kei tari mai pea Lona ki he sione ki he Western Union.
Tau te mai tuku kai taki. Tau te whakataha maa pongpongi. O hoko te tau pokala maa.
Ko ia e koe o what Lona. Koe... tau parawea pēni, e la vea e taka nofo i ngā aue e taka tū. E taimen ko to tonu ai ke whahokai ho palafu. E la vea e taka nofo i ngā aue e taka tū. Ko hānai ai uhinga o e parawea pe koe ni. Ko hānai hangai mea tau wako me iai whika aku me parawea pe koe ni. Pea ko hānai a hono pui pui tua.
Kaya. He, koutui koe mimi ka tō lai. O nau mimi lau whi parawea pe koe ni. I ako ta be i Facebook. Ko e te whakaet ka kōmeni, ko e mea ta tau ai pe.
Kaya.
Ko ngā ko ngai lelei, o ko o to tonu ke mau ia he toko lahi. Ka kue sia ia ko hinga ko ha whai kovi e toko si. Peko toko ta. Something around there.
Koe.
So, ku tari et pau ia e whi palo vea pe. Ngā tau wha sio i e Facebook. Other than that, kei ki tā hui maa kia.
Koe, ki fwoi palafu e au tuku mai e
sio ne. Kei mine palafu.
Ka koe tau telefoni ono ni manoa. Ua hiwa whahiwa tolu noa hiwa. Koe hānai hao tāri.
Koe rau tahe laine. Maloi lei, maloi kau mai.
Maloi kau mai tongtongin tu ala mo meli.
Koe, awa vai.
Good morning, awa vai.
Good morning.
E la te ke ki vai vai te ki foi para
ver. Ko me pehe au ia ko ri sita ka whatu ven kau henga apa e telefoni. Kai toi hao pe ko koe awa vai.
O ko si ma pe tu ala ke ai ke mahino ke ai o kune ai mea ko ton ke ni mahino I he fuo ma au pita ni whakau kau.
Mariela.
Goia. Ko ki ve vai atu pe ke para vea pe meli he.
Koia.
Ko anga po ke ko anga pe ku ki mau a kia ko hinga foi para vea pe ko pe he e la vea ta no foi nga ve ta tu. Aia e ta pe he le vangi ko ni ka pau ko au mo aku ka nga me a. Pe algo ka nga me a fai ai ko vi. Ko pau ke e fihia mo a wai. Neo te whenga ke te whailelei, pe te whenga ke te whai mea ko mo ni mo totonu, ka kua pau pe ke e whihia ai he ko hi ko kau ngā mea, ko sio ko ke mea tene whai te whai I au. Pea koe angare vai e whakau kau kua pe ta kanai whakia ke hanga pau si atu ko hi ke tat, ka neong ho whailelei e merika whai ke kovi a te alau ha mea, te ke e whihia ai pe mo ko hei kai.
Ka koe toe ha. Malo no tuku mai mo o
sai malo o sai mi
henga apa telefoni. Ke kala tu ko. Tapi pe e ta tu ko molisita ka fa tu to lau. Ke ta fenga ta ke ta fa lele. Ke fenga pe ko ke he ia pe ai. E mate ko e hono ka me apa ko kai ke iloi pe ko fe ai feito un pan va to ai. Malo, o whaka moua.
O whalai atua mai, o whatua mai iyo.
Malo. Mea pe, ai kata ahua vai he pongpongi ni.
Ia, ko ia, E la vea e taka nofo e ngā au e taka tuuhange ko mea ko lawe kia e hua vai. Taimeni, ka pau lewa o ko, ka pau o ku anga kovi hoto ngahi kau ngā mea. Pea, e lawa e tuku aki ki nau tō te kau ai pe mo ki tai. Koe uhinga e palawea pe koe ni oku o mai koe ia
e hua vai.
E hua vai. Aia koe tupuanga e palawea pe. Koe daimi koe oku whakahoko ai ha tau mawhakawa. Koe daimi koe whakahoko ai ha tau mawhakawa. Pea koe ai, koe ene whehala ki pe ha toko taha. Oku ngahi I maia pea mei he matapure. Pea koe ngahi I koe matapure, e ngahi I katoa e fukau whai whatonia. He kai ke fua hia pe toko taha koe na e whihala ki ene. Mana tui o kia I angi kou pe takatu umai, koe ngā oe ke pehe, koe ngā oe ke pehe. Pako daimi kou takatu umai ai, mana tui ko toko taha pepe koe toko ua nguna takatu umai. Toi ngai kau whai whatongia nguna o tā lolo pe ila. Koe ne whihala ki pe e na ngā oe. Ai au pakapau pe mai koe puaka ke lau. Pea nā mai nau a lau e fukawa. Ko no ngahi I koe ia, he kai ngahi I pe toko taha koe o ku tuu, e ngahi I katoa kau whai whatongia. Pea koe mau me iai ai whi palovea pe koe ni, e la vea ai taka nofo I he ngā ue ai taka tuu. So, like it or not, pe o ke sai iai pe I kai ka o ke kau koe kau nofo ki lalo, ka taki koe e tau tea I te tau pe koe pea moe. Mo tō taha koe o ku tuu ki olunga. Koe tupu anga
e fui palovea pe kai ni. Ka o gana fu hinga lahi au pito.
Koe.
O pade tau whata tau ki anga tau whanonga e nai hau.
Koe.
Aia o ko te rea pe a pola mea, good morning, maloi tau mai pongpongin. Pe ke motolo pe mo Ana Maria o kosi o whalahian. Pe ka Susana turi ki hakau siasa o maloi tau mai pongpongin. Ka ko hangi ko mena la ko ke ka ni palo ve pe o ku nga we lahi aki he to lahi. Pe ko tui pare da to siang ki lo lo to foi palo ve pe ni. O fambe e hoko ka ko he ko e pokrama ni falo to lahi. Kai?
Kai.
Kai.
Kama e anau. Anau whainga. Ko whakatata mo oni. Omi e si aina e si e mu pa tau whihia ko to ai a mamani.
E ka tuko ni e anau o ku totono ke totongi e si aina. Ai mau ko to pe ku hoko wha mamani lai.
Ka koe mea hoko. Koe uhinga ia hono o hake o whai parawe api koe ni. He koe mea hoko lolotonga ni. Ka pau tau wakai ki tau ki ko tau ki i family. Ko toko taha koe tene o mai ai waila si ki o family, pe koe coronavirus ki family, koe takatu ui. Pa koe ne o mai koe ia, e la vea kotoa e toe ngai family. Ta tau pe i he ngahi tafa aki keke. Kakapau te tau o mai ki a honi, kou tui o tokoni e paro vea pe koe ni ke tau toe siofi ange anga, o e tau na aku tānoa ane pua pia mo sione pe tānoa ki coronavirus mo hafua. Koe mea koe o kou tui ki ai na akoha whainga maali e penia pe koha taimi eni. Ke toi ako i ai ho tau kakai, mo whakamanatu ko tau kakai ai hygiene. Ko alu i ka taimi ko tau palahi noa ia pe. Koe tau lua, kai ke pimea, koe hae rails i he mea. O ku tau palahi noa ia he taimini, he ngahi kuonga koe ni, ka hoko e coronavirus ke ne toe a ko i ki tau tolu, i he ngahi tafa aki keke. Hange pe koe tala noa koe ni. Nā u taimi ke tau toi hanga o toi whakawhewheka i ange, ai takatuu. Aki tau tolu koe nu tau huki tu a mei api. Ke toi hanga whakamanatu pia, o mai e mea koe ni ke tau iri fia, koe uhi ke tongo ni i ki tau tolu mo e tau iri fia koe ia, ke tau hanga o toi, ke tau toi it's a wake up call for everybody, please, toi tokangange ki ho hygiene. Toi tokangange ki ho whano ho nima. Ko teime ni ko tau whanau mo tau nofoi api, ko tau pēme pe ko tangoto he te pire, o kai ke whakamanate ke tau whanau ke ho whano. Simple things, ko mana tui au ki vai na aku nofai e ngai tau ko mari watu. He kai ke lava i au kai pane pe he, katoa e ngai ngāue o ke whai mamani, ka pau te ke whano ma upe, e tene hanga ia avoid ai koe me ngai whakoutua ke heke. Pea koe ni tama, koe mea e whaene whamanate nā nau mo uiki nā tohe taimi koe World War II. Taiwa tawalu. Whamanate mau pēka mau tōle whano. Pea koe o si hoko e koe konga e tau mo ui. Koe kua ngani ia, kua hange ka te au ia kua ngāle whano. Ka tau ka tangotu ha kaipola. Koe tau tangotu pe koe ne kamata pe kaipola koe tau kai ia. O to remind pesete hongo fule fukakai he kaipola, ke tau hanga whamanatu, ai, mo whano toke o mā kai.
Oh, you have those sanitizer.
Because they have their sanitizer. Ka, ie lahi koe ni, ka au mai koe ke aho ni, koe ia.
Mala nei, mala kau mai, tō mai.
Mala e tama apapungi, sione mo.
Ia, mala tama apapungi, tō mai.
Kue mo ke ki lawe atu ke, koe palowe ape.
Malo.
O tu lahi au, e maa kone whanonga atu. Oku hange ka oku tu Neka TV o pe koe, hange te walu maha kua ngā mea. Ia kai atu ka pako e o a ka pulu. Ia tuku fokia ko ita ia lau atu ki loto. Ia ita kau pou koe ia. O whai rewa se la kaki i e tu ue mea. O haa koe mea e whai. Te ute tu ue kasi i tuki pohu o guru. O kuen. Ko pau peke ki kau honda tokoni. Ni o ngwai e mawhai ngata ia ka te ma tokoni. ki to koni sa tunga te ngutu lau mo mea ne ngoi ka ko to ni fau ko ka ko tu la ni ko palo va te o ne mai ia me ki a ko i ta mo fa o ko ko be a ki a i pe tu mo family mo siasi ai palo pare ma ko ni ka ko a ku e ngau e te mea ni te tangu tu pe te talanga masi tu ko fa angu tu mea ko mea ku talawe ai i te au o ku kauia ko ya ko lahi i fononga he taimini ke no fo kau ke he ria ko ni wa ku mea ke ai ke tata ofi ai ngutu oho ma ngutu lau me ha fu e ko ia lave e ui tau ki o ke taimini ko ku le ko ni je ne ko mal ko to o sena e kulau a tohi palo vea pe i he toita.
Koia.
Ya ko tohi ko ni o ne mai a nai lahi kawai a e fo i ka venga ko he pong ni i he me kamata pe ki o si anga fare i ki he whanau mo mātu am hea fua mo ngā ua ke whai. Ko te rai o kumai pe mea ko ni hange ko au ke mahaki ko ni ia. Angola alavi. Emily. O ku tau to o i kau in a negative way, but to me, o ku kau ke ako lahi.
Yeah.
I ha ku me e fai ke whaka me he lavea. Mo te mao ki tai mea, e masi ai e ka taki ke lahi ka tuko whaangutu oho ko mea whai lavea. Ka pate te o atu mau lavea, ko kovia au ka ke whai hame a koe ke mea. O te ki tai tua koe ka to preni ka pate te kātaki mo whai whakaukau ka ai ata mai ke whakamau. O tui e tai e whanonga mo he ku hoko i ai maman katoa ko tau ki Facebook hangala asione ko e mea ia i whanonga he taimini o ku lahi ange ngai whakaukau pe. Ke te au, ka ki tu o si o whakaukau tu pea ho to wa ke po ke la ve mo fa ngutu lau mo ha fu ka te ko te ai pe ko de ka ta ki ke la pe te foka kau ke me ko le ai e fononga i community o the family mo ha fu pe te foka kau le wa ko ha me e fai ke vete ki aki ai ngutu oho mo si ko ka ta ki ka ai pe ko te wen ke taimena le ni ti e whakaukau ke tau liwa e tau mooi e tau sio peke kolosi ave kia i ngutu oho ma ngutu lau me o se whai kātaki no koe tamai tene kātaki o fua e tau ngai a ngala tau ai e tau hia ko toa pe ka whai o tau whakamooi e kone tala mai pe ai e kātaki ke la koe ngā hia e ku hoko koe anga pe ila koe te peke le ni tiko te hamea whai sione koe sio peke toi matolu ke ha me
saya kita famanat kasian
o lahi me fahinga o fia mau ke na ulu ia te hala ko na to ke ko fahinga ni na ala to hala ade o fala
ma to na mali
malo fala to la yo malo ka mai programa o fala he ko malo se ko nga hi tana ki le ye o e ko kainga ina tolo ko na nau ki lata ke toi matolo
kaya
ka koe moni hangi ni lau ko pe hangi ko te tu whainga tā ia pe ki tā ia tanda re whiro kato kau ngā me tā whio pe ngai mea hoko e ngai mea whakoris e kai ki tō e whahinga koe kai
ia koe moni ai mea ko lawe kia a Salevani ko e tau whanong koe ke whai palo wea pe lawea ai taka nofo i ngā aue ai taka tuku. Ka koe o kusio a Salevani me ta wha ke taha ke te toko ni ke taka tuku ke tukua ene whakalawea i ai toenga koe o taka nofo. Ke tau toko ni i ke tukua ene hori fuhu ai ke kātaki ke lahi ko taimi ko e lawe ai ko te lawe ai pe akita. Take it in the positive way. Ai fu i palo vea pe ko ni pa mo ni au pito e lau ko ya pa ko o ne mai ai whakakau ko ya ho e mo kainga. He koe tau sio koe ki he mea kou koko tau te whito ki coronavirus, pa te ke lawa pe ko ia, ke hanga apply ia ke ngai mea ke he māmain. Koe toko taha koe e alu koe ki tu ape koe taka tu u, ko ia tene o mai ai ngahi palo palema ko ia ki hoto ki I whamiri. Ka koe whakakau koe o mai I he pongpongi ni, ke tau hanga a ko I ai taka tu u, ke whakasi isi en o mai e palo palema ki whamiri. Pe koe siasi, pe koe kolo. Whengai ke tau hanga o trainia ke poto au pito, ko taimi ko ku takatu wai, tene whae whatongi ao to tonu, tene whae whatongi ao lelei, ko ngā ka tau winu ai lelei ka tuku ai inu e palpale ma. Pea kune hanga o mai, a tā pe tau telefoni ka pau whi mau ka tā mata, ko ki tala noa penia, he tai mini lo tongo i ka tā mata he tā mai. Pea upehe ku sio aku ki he coronavirus. Koe kusio ke whanongo ke ngai o ngongo pe ako o hoku te ringa ke pāpahi he taimi ko toa tala noa asione ke coronavirus mo hafua. Ka ko meno o ko whakakau ki ai. Let's take it ke ne hanga o strengthen kita. Ange piko mene tānaki mai kia salevani ane nai. O hao e coronavirus, pea ko ne hao ko ia tuku ke ne hanga whakaivia kita, ke te toe hygiene ange, ke te toe tokanga ange, ke te toe ange, ke ua na amao kita, ai whai pea os pea overpower kita ia he coronavirus. Kai ke te toi alu kita ngā au e ko ngā koe coronavirus.
Kai to tahe lai nie.
Malo, thank you.
Malo nei?
Sione malo mota mau e pompomini.
Malo.
Malo e whai mea tau ngā oe, mo ten koe meri he pongpongi po o koni, a moni te, ka tulo wat. Kau ki lawe atu mua ke ki kawe ina e pongpongin, whai pe ki whakamea ai api ka kou whanonga ke kawe ngā pakuloto pe ke whai taki wae wae.
Tō atu, Maria.
Iyo, te kei whai wae wae, meri mo sene whamalo lai a kati moa ngai, patongia ko ta pe ko ta situ a mia e wi ke ko si fa o fa pite na we na mo la ba mi fa e ki a te si ana ta wi ai ka ke ka tu ke u ki lave no a tu pe ki ki ta venga ai a ku pe ane ko me ko mo para la ve ki ai la ve a ta ka no fo henga we a ta ka tu ka pa te ta no pe me fa e ki ko e na tau I ai. Koe, o kofo I kona fo ki e ua e angai whakaukau. Taka nofo, ko ma uruaki, mo taka tuo. Ai ka pau te u whakatonu rea, whakatonga pe au ke mahino I e taka nofo. Ko hakakai o ko nau ta utu mau pe nau tore whetu nau iai. Pe ko hakakai o ko nau ta utu pehe lai me u takitaha iro pehe toko taha. Ai lai me o ku iai. Hange ko tau nofo whakatonga. O kui ai pe kakai nofo he peito. Ko ai pe kakai nofo I whare. O kui ai kau whai whekau. Pea mga hita whaaki kehe nofo whakawhamili. Ko takatu u, ko hakakai ia, o ko ki whakatu tāmaki. Ana ko whakaukau. Ia ngai tapa kehe. Ui ngai unau tu upena tori o kua whainarea o tau whanonga I ko tu umorere. O ku kapate tau onke mai wa inga, ange ko lawi ai tangata nai mua koe ia te au mana ko se aruania me tamai kia me ano, O ku kapau ko pe ko takatu hange ko wa inga. O koe karase o tu pe tu o sio wa inga koe o wapeki I makuku hamea sinaulele na toki loto tuki. Koe o si pe tukia pe alere. Ko takatu uia. Ko hakakai o kuikai ke whakama opo na u whakakaukau. Ka kuikai ke mau hawhainga tau mua. Te o kuikai ke pehe o ku nau toi whakakaukau angi o takau mo takanofo. Ko uhinga, ko takanofo ia o ku mau opo. O ku mahino, o ku ngai mahino ke hea mea tekna autoru. Mi he takatu. Sai. Ka paulewa e hao e takatu ua whai ha mea ki ka kai ko o hunau ta utu ma u. Toton te fuke toi whakakaukawange mo takano fōia. Ai o kuai te whiri ia kita. Ko hai choices te tau whai. Te kei ta utu ma u he takano fō i he fō i mo oni mo mea rerei ko yo ki te ilo o tonu ke whai. Pe ko te kai pe pā maha mea kua puna takano fō ia kau he takatu u. Kari aki e mea na i ta utu ai. Pe hange ko mo lawe ko na ki he maha ki ko ni oku o tau whanongoa ko oku kamata ke tau sio mo tau whanongo i whakamaman lahi oku te kai ke tau whakapapau pe ko a umai ko aia ki Amerika lahi pe i kai ka koutui oku iai pe ono lelei a feitu ugi ai taka nofo pe aku te ai pe mo lelei o e taka tuu ka e tatau pe ko e ha ho o fili ko e ha e ku fili tau whaka ehi io. Ko mea te mea nea si ako, te ki tau tōru ni fuoro, mana tu i pe tau o ke ako, tau ke lau tosi, na e ako ki tau tōru e meri, hange ko lawe ko tau hu ki i whare ko tau ilo ko ke ko foki e whano. Ko e nofo ko i api, pe ko hawhitu pe o kia ka tau mau mea tokoni te tau ula ki whano. Se ko nahi malu ia mo nahi ako e nea spai pe ka tau tōru. Aku lahi pe tau hamumu noa hangi ko o lawe. Ko tau fupalahi. Ki he taimi lahi. O ai noa ia pe ko Amerika ina mahai sini. O ko kai peke whaia e meri. Pulo. Tau o ka kai pola. Tu ai pe e meni ai lotu.
Koe kai.
Ala rewa. Ka ngaro ia te au. Nai o si e hoa siha ku tangutu tu a hefu. Pa wala tu ke va e me arere pa wala ke la ipe pa buri me e pa tu kai ngalo ya kita soko na me e ko ta pe ko o ko hoko ko ai me amo fa na ta pe ta to ki fa e me ko gui ko te eki be to ki fa ta ani
au pito
te hoko ai fa na ta a e me ri pa ta to ki a pa ko mahati ko ni o tau pe ko fra mama nai o te tau ai noa ia he ko mo oni au pito mo fra mata la ka ma o e to ko ta e api mo family ko o se a family ko ia pe o ku fu ma tu aki to kana ia au pito ke tau aware ke tau to kana ke tau really fia ki ai ko te tau li fia ko te ke ai ke tau li fia o pa ke tau tokanga dia e ko Amerika la hen o ku la ai ko na me afaka mama la ki faito o ha ma ko te ke hana faito
ko ya
pa ko tau so ko tau ki fo no ko tonga me afaka o fa mo ni me emocione ka pa o ha ke mai ama haki e matakari ko no tau ilo i pau o ku ha me ma ki ko au hai ha tau ki fo no
Mola.
Aia e sioni mo meri ko e awhanga tuku e tala noa te ekipe a toki whakata ani tau ai persisu ke mo hai tau mo uia mea koto. Ke oku malawa pe e kia ke ne ta ofia mahaki, malawa pe e ki ke ne ako i ki taua e ngai tono no koto pe o ka parau te tatari o whakawa hau taloto ke hu mai a e ki o wheo hi mo ki taua. Ona pe tae ta whia ma oni oni. Pe he ka kaia ko na lotu na ma oni nge na to ia tau o tari aki lotu i kai. Ko loto e tangata o fitu yo ka fio e eki. E ke pe ta au ma upe ma lotu pata e ko sia na lotu. Ko ia ki lotu au ia ko ala lotu pa ko ana maria ki mo to ta lotu. Ta e ko hota loto. E lava ta lai o ka fio e ki ta loto i me ko to pe ta o ki ai. Pero tau ka mea o negativi kakai o positive be ka tau. E ta nofo pe i o ta laine. Ka pau ta utu ta katu u malo. Ka pau ta i e ta kat nofo malo. Ka e whai aki pe ka whiri. Malo mua mau whai mamari e ngā ue pongpongin ke lawe atu. O whatka moa mai whai fotongi ako ta pe whai mai me. Pai ngā wake tai whorau.
O whalahi at kako e stasi malo.
Malo pita e sta.
Ai pou pe mo tānaki mai ke tau wako kotoa pe me iai. Mo tau mau ai e whakakaukau e langa ke ko tui pe hou eiki pa mo e kāinga. Ko koe whakama opo e tau po kalama, whakakaukau e langa ke utuk mai esta.
Kaya.
Ke tau wako kotoa.
Ko au Ana Maria.
Wait, Ana Maria, sorry. Tago Ana Maria.
Malo.
O whaat Ana Maria.
Ana Maria, tō whaaririu leo, eh? O whalaheta Ana Maria.
O whaatione.
Malo e whalotolahi pia, o koutui e Ana Maria mau inga mita meo ke lawe koe ki ai. He koutui pe, o ko mimi hangange, o tau kia te au i hanga pe ko ngoi. He utau mimi to o maa. Ai. Kata ki Ana Maria te tari mai, eh? Hangi utau mimi to o maa. Ai isiu koe ni ka oku ka fuu whari lifa o pito. Ngā koe ki tau ki lava o tala ai ka kai koe ni hangi koe ni o pau te ke lere ki whare koloa. O ki ai ka kai toko lahi ai. Keep in mind Ana Maria ko stala mai ke mama o ki me toko taha kotoa pe a ke fute ono.
Wow.
Pea ku kau ia i he fuu impossible o pito. Ke te whamama o me hataha he fute ono he te miti hawhare koloa ai pe te hua tu ki a whahinga. Nā moi 7-11 ni ko te alu ki a grocery shopping. Ai au whainga ta aia. Ka ko harewe te mea ko whai ke te malu i kita. O sange pe, o pau i ke fumahinga i te alu whare koloa, sange pe te nofo i api.
Koia.
He ko te mau pe hataha. Koe mau e pe whaam. Tau ilo pe, a whai ngofua, a mau e mea koe momoko. Koe ni mau pe ataha ki momoko, tau mau chance, tau mau kotoa ki momoko ka tau api. Pa tau whaangau e ke leo pe, kau mau puke kotoa. Kau sai whaki momoko e koe ia, tau wholo pe ki whai akau, puko inua ki mi vai. Pe tau sai ka tau hoka te tau moi. Koe whahinga, pampare mai mo korona, ko te mau pe tau te fito ke kau tau reka. Tau te fito ke nau tau o ko mo ki nau tau o sea nau ngai maha ki tau hi. Ko mea whatu tā maki ai. They are very vulnerable i ngai haoni. Ko kai ko mo i lelei, they may be able to fight it. Ka i kai ka ki nau tau ko ia nau si maha ki. Ko iai o ko I took this serious. Mahagula hengo te lau e mea o te mahino i ange.
Yange, koia.
Pea koe uhinga ia koe o whai ai toka ngai kina ta whakani. O pai tau wakai ki ngai kōrisi, ngai ko Stanford University. O koe i nau toe, nau wau ki ngai high-tech company, o koe i nau toe lere as normal, Ai au.
Wow.
Ai ko te wau piki ngai school district, o nau tāpuni mo ki nau toe he kamata at pehe ahoni, Pea i ne pehe, whamalo atu i whalotolahi mai ta whakani, ui ngā he ku lere pe tau pukala mā, kai ke hoko at pe e whalotolahi ko ia. O whalahi te koe mā.
Oh, ia. O whalahi ta moa mai ngā website, o ni pa mo meri malo.
O whātu.
Kei ke, ko ia hoi kumakainga, ko tau whika te whoni ena. Nau kamata ke live atu ai fuwaka koe ni koe i heni.
Ko tui koe hongo fulu, ai koe osmi de wan me hongo fulu.
Kaya.
Ko tui oku time si e tau ki pokalama koe lang hake, ka koe whekau maho inga, koe whekau mahino. Kua ngai pe ia hano toi whakamanatu mai ka te tau tolu. E la vea ma o pe ai takatu u i ngā ue taka nofo. Ai maho inga ko ia ke tau toi hanga o hange ko mene lawe kia Ana Maria. Hei kai ke e sai pe kau ai kau tangutu ia. Kako ki nau tolu kou nau whehopo aki, whehopo kaki e ngai sia kare ke he. Tene hanga ia ue sia e mea lai. Ai au whia mao ia ke tau toi hanga o train mo ako i e takatu u. Ka pau o ku te takatu u. Pea te nofu mao peho tō leini. Koe lahi taha ia ai whe pakipaki o ka pau ku te whehopo kaki holo i ngahi leini. Pea haa pe ia he tau ngahi o wau ke he u tau whahoko e sia si e whaneri. Ka koe i he taimta tau pe ko tui pe o ku maho inga o pito ke hoko e ki fo i palo ve ape koe ni gene ako i ki tau tolu. Ke tau toi tokanga nge ka pau o ku te takatu u. Whakapapau i ui kai ke te hoko ko whatu palema whaitu. Whapau e kai ke te hoko ko ha mea ke te whoki mai ai pe te whoki hawai moha ngai palema pe mei tua.
O ka whawhi palo vea pe meri ko toi ki whi tāna ke pe meri.
Koe.
Hangi koe ni. Ko ha whamiri. Everybody is great.
Koe.
Ka koe pe ki whi toka taha ia. O ko have an issue. Whatever that issue is.
Koe.
Something to do with drugs. Maybe something's even bad than that.
Koe.
Ka hangarewa he whi toka taha koe ni. O ne hange to ko hifa family ki la.
Koe.
Ko korfa mo ret ko uhinga ko ni ko e mari e fa ko he matua ai e foi lian e foi palo vepe ko ni mari. Ko hange ko it's unavoidable. O it's out of our control as parents. How do you try to avoid that? Aia ko te toi tātānak mai ki family o tū ta pes ki nau o wonga ta I mea ta peo nau whai. Mai na kuinga. It makes sense, bigger.
It does make sense, Koe hange koe. Oku tau ilo I ko toa pe. Kai ai haki I black sheep e family, pe ako tui, pe ako usio a aku family ko toa pe kai pe ki I black sheep. Pe koe ki toko taha.
Toko taha lai ne meri.
Ia, tu e
lai. Nā meri tau
leret
ke he hong fulu tono.
Ia, tu koe rewa ki au ki hong fulu tono.
Maloi lei, maloi kau mai, tu mai. Maloi lei, koe mau whanau le reen me. Ke, maka toi malomi mai pe ia. I kai. Toi taha mai pe o pau o ko mani. Ka ki hoka toi meri.
Koe, iyo, pia, hei kai ke, pia ka pau koe ki black sheep koe ia. Pe koe ki toko taha koe ia he family o ku hoko ia koe, o ku tene o mai pe koe drugs, pe koe he at pe ia whakakau kengi. E lava pe ia ka pahe kai ke tau tokanga, e lava pe ia ke ne toi o atu e ia mohono ki toko wana whakakau kengi mai. Pe awat mohono ki toko wā ke na o drugs. Aia, e lava ke infestia I he to family, o ka pau he I kai ke tau open our eyes o tokanga. He palema pe ai taka nofo he ngā ue taka tu.
Maloi le, maloi kau mai, tu mai. Maloi le.
Iyo, malu e tau lava.
Ai tau mai.
Koe, whawhiru pe ke tau ki pokalama.
Iyo, whawa.
I te whangi koni, pe kua mau koha vaccine ke chuti koe, ke kiua ake, maha ki he kutau se atu kua spread e, maha ki kua mei kāpui ko toa maman. Ka fi uia tu pena kua aha mo iro ki ai, ki he ha vaccinate ko hawhainga me ke kiua ake, maha ki he koe tau ilo ki toa pe, koe maha ki ni, kai ke loto ufonua lahi, mo ufonua ki he ke na ho, o whaka, o wale ka kai pete na peri koe hoko koe peri ki koe ka kai lahi ngai ne hoko ki ai. Ka koe kua fi uia tu pepe kua mo iro nai kua fiofi mai a vaccinate puka ha whai toke kio ake maha ki koe ni. Koe ki fi uia tu pepe kai pokalama.
Iyo, whanau mai beka a te tari, Malo.
Iyo, malo.
Iyo, koe toka e taini mi to the best of my ability peko whekumi ko ia whekau aki pia mo whaita o whaitau ki ngā information gano tuku mai te tau pe I he media kai pe he ki ngā social networks. O koe kau tahai Thailand, nau whiawhia o nau pe he, o nau mao ai kiwa ki he coronavirus. Te ai kau tahai I Amerikani nau pe he, o nau mao mo kiwa ki he virus. Ai koe me kau tahai mahalo, e me ki he anga kou mao, ke me ki he tolo. Ko nau claim, ko nau lava, ke nau hanga tāmate I ai virus. Ko palapare mine, ko pauwe ke nau go through I he, mea nau I koe trial. Ba koe trial koe ni, ko si mao e whaita o ko nau pe he, o fia mao ia ke tesi I he whangamanuhu whangatampo, ko hinga ke mahino o ku I kai ke hawhainga side effect. Porque o mai taim koe e whaito o koe ki nau tolu, he kai ke hamea hoko, ke ne tau wesi ai e nau mo ui. Ai au nau pe he, koe tari pe koe ko pau foki ke FDA approval ia whamamani lahi. ai fai to ko ia ai ko trialing ko o ku nau ko pau ke nau go through ai ke ilo ko fa pau as of last night o ku nau pehe e americani o ko fai to e available for ki siulai o ka pau ai ko tu ko he tai ni mita pehe reva o pau ko siulai means fi ma uia ke tau whenga hatau re rei taha ke tau I mean ka hanga lau ko tala no ta pesa is always a question mark kai ka me guarantee
Monila
da fu fa to ko fehu i pe ko ni ko ki tau tolu ki tau to kanga ngi pe to frai mahalo ko fai to re rei taha pe
Monila so we should be all well prepared Monila ko tu la ko fai to pe tau taki ta ma pe ku pe ka u ka to fa ha ko e no fai pe ni family tali ke ma vaccinate ko na ke si to ko ni ke la ka ina mo ko mo onda pito malo pito to ko si ma tali ke si ko ye kiwa ke ma ki ko ni si malo pito si o fa mo to ko ni ke ui
malo ke fai pe nga we ke no toto finge update fra hot ke motolo o fa la yato
malo pito i o fa la yato i
he time da tau pe ne pe o ko lere tau pokala mafika o ki pe mo pokala fa lo to lahi ka te tau o ko mo ni o ko tu ko ni o tau mana va he ko to pe mana va he ko to pe i he to ko nga a virus ko ni pe a ko ki fo i ata ko ni na ko finga ke o atu pe o longa ko e o pe ko vana ko ni a California e kamata le vano fa hifo mai ai ka o pa se ko ia Grand Princess ai ka tahaya nga hi waka meili po vasima ne folau ki Hawaii kai ki mua ko ia na ka folau ki nga hi feitu ke o ia ai to ta ko ni si malolo i tempo na hifo mai me waka ki mua ke folau ta waka ko ni ki Hawaii i nga hi wike ko mari wato pia ne pehe fa matalana ai to ko no fumaua ne i ke na hifo na roka ni na hoko atupe ai folau ko a Grand Princess ki Hawaii pia matunga i nga information ko pe na ma ki mua ke fa hifo baka ko ni na e fi ma he ko vana ke tesi na tolu e na e totonu ke fa hifo baka ko ni i San Francisco a pure lolo ko ni o ko si ka talo me a ho pure lolo e pe he ne ta ofi waka ko ni me fa fo ke maile e ni manoa offshore i San Francisco ka ore wa ke fai tesi ko ni ai o fa hoko tesi mai no mai ko ka waka to ta hiwa ne na ma coronavirus pe to nga out of 22 ko ka pasese ka i he time na tau pe ne neongo ko hange ni hatesi fo ba hanga ko tau kai ke ko me atesi ko na ave ko he waka ko ni ko me atesi pe e fa futo pia i he time na tau pe he ko wakai ko e ki he ngai aha mai ko ni ko mari watu ne i kai ke fu ha mahino mai ko hai te ne vai atu to oni ko ha me fai ke waka ko ni to mahino mai ngai aha ni mari watu ai be he Vice President Pence ke e kamata ai fai ngā ura na tō ke whahifo ai pāse se koe ni. Pia whatau ki he ngai whamatana ko ta veutu me ko wana himself ai o nau pehe koe ahoni. Koe ahoni o mai ai waka koe ni ki Okalani ai tau ai waka koe ni ki he Port of Auckland. Pia ne pehe ti pe ni me mamaha mo hu ai tahi te nau whenga ke whahauhawa te waka koe ni he o kui kai kono o kai ka taulanga o kuko ngā oe aki hingai whuwaka meili pehe ni kai whai whenga ke awe waka ni ki he port koe of Auckland ki whahifu ki nau tolu ki ai ki taim te taupe ki nau tolu koe ia e pāsese me California e kau ki nau tohono whahifu he ni California Pe a toi ngā kātou kau pāsi se me ngai whanua ke. Ma tui kau pāsi ko niu ki he toko nei pehe ko toko wafe ni mangiau. Pe pehe ko toko tolu wafe ni mangiau. Pa koe hampe ai tolahi kau pāsi ko ni. E whakahifo ki nā tolu ki he ngahi military bases. O whaetau ki nā ngai whakamatawa. Ke hoko atu no quarantine ki nā tolu i he aho e taha wha. Ai ke koe tuku ngai a o waka Amerikani. Kai he taimi te tau me, kua osi tuku mai ia me Californiani e Maria nau pe he. Ta koe ne whai pe, os mafola pe ai coronavirus i Californiani. Kana i kai ke whapapaui. Ka rau hoko atu, ka o whamala te behe whehu i koe ni. O tuku mai tamai o e koe ni, pe koe ai na hakiua, kai kehe koe tau pick up e ngai pieces koe ni e meri. And we'll do all the best we can. Ke update si o tau ka inga tonga. Meri, hoko atu.
O tau kei taranoa pe foki pe tau po taranoa whakataha pe ai ngahi o ngō pe mo ngai update whika aku ma coronavirus. Kai o maa foki e tau kifo i palo vea pe o ku la vea e takanofo i ngā aue ai takatuu. Pe he o kuiai e nā whela vei. Pe amo e tūkunga ko kuiai he taimini he ka pau he kai ke tau tokanga. Ka ki i toko taha pe e hū mai ma coronavirus ki o tau ki i whamiri. Kai ki hano taimi ene spread ia ana pe ko ene mofere. O kui kai ke iai hano taimi ene mofere ai coronavirus o ka pau e hū mai hatamasi i pe ko hata ahine pe ko hataha pe amo coronavirus ki o tau ki i whamiri.
Ko ilo pe meri ke ilo pe e meri o hangi ko ngari whakakataha ia ki te koe. E ko very concerned.
It's frustrating.
Ko to boni ko pahia me ria whanongo ki he ko concern. Ka te ai mahinan pe ho mo ka inga. Ko ilo to tonu pe kai ki hato to ki tae mamani ko ni o tala mai ka au how it's gonna spread. Ko tau osi i ausia, ko tau osi whanongo ai. And all it take for somebody to cough in front of you, and you are done. O ka pau o kune mao e ia ai coronavirus. That's how serious it is. Pe kai whuki tau lawa te tota ofi taimi e tae hata. Pe ka taimi e snise hata. Tai pe pe o ke huat ki wharekoloa pe ko hea. That itself, it's very scary. And that's how I take it seriously. Ko ia ko pe he. Foha, no fo maa weko i api. E kei ki toi aure ki hako ka are pe mahino. Ka pako saipe maha koe ki office ni, is all, there hardly anybody here. Ka ope mo ane mo ki, ongo ki toke tau na office next door, but half the time they're not here. Ka koe tau tā noa pe maha inga ki avoid eye contact with others. I he tau reret koe ni. He ka tau puke. Pea kaha me hoka tau tolu. Tau mana tu rewa ki tā noa koe ki he whangalo. E hange e te mālolo, hange pe haki i lo. The government won't care. Tau sio ke kakai konu osi mate. All we heard, nai mate a mea, nai mate a mea. But that's it. Meri hoko atu. Na aku whai atu tā noa o go beyond what I need to say. Hoko atu, malo.
Ko ia ho ik mai kainga, ko me ia hoko. O ka pau he ke tau tokanga ange, kai he taimi ta tau pe o kuia i lea e Palestini pe ko palemia ko ia pe me ki fonua ko ia ko palau. Okay. E fai pe alo e taimi ia, our greatest enemy is not the virus itself, but the fear we create. Our greatest enemy is not the virus itself.
Kai rau tahe lai ni. Maro e rei, maro ka mai tuku mai.
Malo e
lau mari malaklaki a sonto lau magahi tau moe.
Tau sai malo.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Lisita. Happy birthday. Oh, falahia.
Thank you, Emily. Top magahiri.
Oh, fali. Tu vai.
Ko si la ve tu be ki la ve ta tu he nga ve ta no fo ku nga ve la ve ta no fo he nga ta tu.
Kai.
Ko tu ko I palaga ko ni. Ko na o so matala mai pe me libo. La mo no fo no fo matala ya tu ka ko tu. O ki tau fu ha tau tolu ia ki he maha ki mo ngahi mea ke he mo uini. Ka o whakau ka ke whi paragrafia koe na. Ko se tane he ngahi ahoni. Ko tau pehe o ku hanga se tane hori ke tau whenga ke tau taka nofu. Ke tau nofu ke tau whake eiki. Tau hanga se tane o whenga I tau tolu ke tau tō. Aia ko ku pohini ia. O te tau futokanga ke ngahi mahaki mo e haua ngahi mea ke he. Ka tau tokanga pe ke tau nofu ke eiki. Tene hanga e ia o tama te ngahi mea kotoa. Neongo pete, kai ke taha mea mālohi angi he mo uini ka koe tau whalala ki eiki. Neongo tala mai hawa ai ngahi mahaki koe nā whakatu tā maki mo. Nai kiki te I pe ia. Hau pe hangi koe takatu koe, hau pe ai ahi e tau tui. Paka pai mau pe e tau tui, ke tau, he kai ke tau alu he takatu. Ke tau nofo pe o whalala ki eiki. Pa ten hanga toko ni tau tolu whaka mo ui ki tau tolu. He koe rane ngahi fo I maamani koe ni. Ngahi mo e mea kotoa pe. Ko tu ia koe mahaki ia koe nā mahal koe. Whahai a se tani una hanga o mai ngahi mahaki whaka awa koe. Wi ke whaka whepaki a ki e tau tui. Ke tau lawa o tuu mau he tui o tau mau. Ke whaka mo ui ki tau tolu. Ko ia peki wahe o whatu ka mua malo ngāwe lahe me te tūna.
Malo Lisita. Mone o pito.
Malo e whaloto lahi.
Kaya.
Pea mone lau, makatai mini ke tau toe, tsekange tau tui e meri.
Kaya. Te wakai ipe e tau tui me tau whalala ki e ki. Ko tui e tokoni lahi. Ke ne hanga tari te ke I ase e tane pea mo ene coronavirus.
Teke a se tane mo te fukau tau.
Iyo.
Ko se o ko se tane uka hino mālohi a se tane. Ko o tu a te a se tane.
Koia.
Kene hanga ko ai hi a mo se ne tari mo se alu se tane. He ukai ke ia hao nau. O sa ka fulau maari e te hao pia huhore tau tolu. O hanga whenga I tau tolu. Ke o te tau au sia tau mua. Na tau hoa ke mamani. Ke tau tau hoka nofu me tau tamahewa ni. Teu ki malanga toi rewa.
Nā kake o te piso pe hao malanga.
Te taru me ke tau reset e tau mea.
Malahe au pa ufuola tai ea. Nā ka whahua tuai. Ko utui ko feitu pena ngo fua ke urea.
Maria.
Ko ko me ko fua ta vai atuai. Ko feitu pena ta ngo fua ke urea.
Sioange.
Huawai o taimi ke tā mai ka risita. O whalahi atu risita.
O whātu ka moa malo.
And happy birthday again.
Happy birthday.
O whātu paenga.
Ia, malo.
Ko mea maho I ngai o mai Lisita ka ka ku fra ampe ke fra osia te ai lea ko ni. E pehe ko e paremia palau. Our greatest enemy is not the virus itself, but the fear that we created. Ko foi kupu lea ko ni o mali pe o toton ke hoko ko whakaloto lai.
Ia.
Koe na aku lau hifo I he talanoa bea me World Health Organization. A lea e tale kita ko nia aho ni mama asi. Na ane ko le ngai ki he ngai media. Mo whakamore more whi ngai ke whakapapau I. O ku totonu ho mo ngai information o ave. Koe urakia kono wa. Ave information I he whakakaukau ke whakaloto lahi I. Ai toko taha ko toa pe to be resilience, to be stronger. Make it ave homo information can empower kakai can now fight against the coronavirus instead of having this fear and sit back and watch. Ko whenga whakaukau ia o mai. Ia taim te tau pe o ku ko tala noa pena aksione i he tūkunga ko iai. He ka pau te tau ta foki ke tau ke hoko ngahi o ngongo ko ni ke ne hanga i o whakatangutu ko i api. Kai ke lawa hange ko mene lawa ke alisita. Tene ta ofi ia e te ngā ue o whaamke whai. Ka i he taim, ka pau te tau whakatoka ngai, o ku hau pe ai coronavirus ia, ke ne hanga toi strengthen e tau resilience. Ko resilience ko te lava ko matu uake hangai mea au hoko. Ko hoto iwi matu uake hangai whai ngata au hoko mai ka kita. Aia ko resilience pe ko te lava ko ke te ai ke whakamalohi i a hoto iwi matu uake. Hako i e te whanau, okay, mo one au pito ka pau ta ofi mai me he county aho alu ki ako sai, nof. Paka pau lewa ku kei hoko atu ai ako, you have to do this, you have to do this. I don't deny aho ikai ki avio fuhau mai no pea a Charles, yeah. Ka koe whakaloto lahi koe ka te tau tolu kia te au ia personally. Koe taimi e nia ke te whakahahai a hoto iwi matu uaki o i ngahi palo pale mau hoko. Whakamāsila e te whanawhano, whakamāsila e te awareness, whakamāsila e te mawahe a ki ha mahi ia te ono me tō tāko tō ape. Strengthen that.
Kaya.
And keep moving. Keep doing what you have to do.
Kaya.
Simple as that. Ko e te whainga tā ia pe ki ta ia, he koe ngahi o ngongo, koe o ko manat mau pe ki whine e ki kong mano na ngawe ki ai.
Kaya.
Koe ngahi o ngongo koe o whanongo ki ai ki whine e ki, half an hour news, that's enough for the whole day.
Kaya.
Tama e Emily, koe tau whanongo koe ki he o ngongo, o koe ki taha ne mea nei whai ka kita, ko hono depress pe kita throughout the whole news. Pea koe ia ngune hanga pia to of a minute tau no, simple fact o te tonu ke tau ilo whika akma coronavirus, ka o te tonu ke hoko for information ko te mao ko ia, ke whakamāsi lai a ki hato iwi malawa. Ai kita ke te toi resilience e ange, ke ngai mea ko hoko i mamani. E tau mai a te lava ta off. You can't control the person next to you.
That's
Ko
right.
ko e te ke lava control yourself,
Yeah.
ke mawahe.
Yes.
You can't control people sneezing in front of you.
That's right.
Ko ko e te ke lava control yourself, ke mawahe me ai, and manage that. Pea pe he hoko ai coronavirus, ke tau hanga o demonstrate ho tau mālohinga, ho tau strength of our community ties. Ai wā whengau e aki o kita i loto ho to family, o kita pia mo i loto ho to siasi, o kita pia mo kolo. Ai ke hoko mea koe ni, ke tau toe wā ofiange mo tau family. Talk about it. Discuss it. Tell the kids. Ave ke tau whanau e ngahi mea tau, to ton kene ave au takai holo moia, ke ngā kene fight the coronavirus. Ave ki ai e sanitizer. Make sure every kid have a sanitizer i he nau ki kato. Even in the house. Aia koe ngai mea ke te hange koe, o hange pe nia koe tau taimi koku tau in war. He kai te ke mālohi koe he tawha ake taha, o ka pau if I don't equip myself what I need, ke ulawa o tau iai a whainga taa pe koe tō taha pe koe tō enemies. So, koe lea maalia o mai koe ni aia koe in English, whapalangi upe he, this is a time for our community and nation to show its resilience. Na e whewhe ho tu unga ma teo teo. Whewhe nei a api. Ka tāpun ko toi wharikoloa, do you have enough to survive in 1 week? If not, koe me aia ke teo teo i.
Monai.
Ko resilience is the best word ke te ngā ake taimini. Ko no wa, to demonstrate the strength of our community ties. E tau wāofi, a ki tau tolpe amo e tau health department koe i San Mateo County. O ku ke ilo nai update wha mui mui. He koe update ako o mai he ngahi o ngongo Bay Area is all the Bay Area. How about San Mateo County? Whea daily city of te nofo ai. ki kolo to sisi ianga ki unity. Oku ke ilo what's going on now with the coronavirus or not. And if you don't know, ka pau koe ke ilo, manatu maupe ke lea koia ai ahotau tu i kua unga whanua. Oku auha hotau kakai e masiva ilo. Te tau mate pe ki tau tolu ko sisi e tau ilo. Tau whainga ho tau lelei taha, tau ahe pongpongi whai ki ilotu osko ia. Tau sio ange ki San Bruno. What's going on with coronavirus San Bruno? Hikiat ki San Mateo. E tene hanga o teu i koe ki ho whai tu uni o ka pau ke ilo ngahi o ngongo hoko i ho loto whale, i tu ai ho loto whale, i he ki kolo ke iai, i ki community o ku ke iai. Pau ke ia lea ai tangata ngoniu pehe, to support each other and to be aware and proactive in practicing personal hygiene.
Okay.
Proactive. Mlea maho inga. Oku, nai lea Ana Maria nai pehe, toki, te ekipa tok whata ane, something like that. That's not proactive. Ko proactive, ko e te whainga pe kita he taimi ko toa pe, ke te malu I kita ake e te practice the personal hygiene.
Okay.
Oku, ko hina koe, na aku to'o pehe whanau he coronavirus. Ai, nai mea pika na keke pehe ke That's not proactive.
Okay.
Ko proactive, ko tau hanga practice, ai ngai mea ko ni, I he aho ko toa pe o kai ke peisia hangahi information o tō kau ki mui. Ko lea mālohi ko e ni ho eke mo kaiwanga, o kia te au whawhoi tui, o hoko e ko ha mea ke ni hanga whakaloto lahi I au, to be proactive, ke uto e wāo whiange mo family, ke uto e maho inga e ku ilo ngahi mea ko hoko a moiange. And pia ko mea maho inga taha, ke resilience, pia resilience, pia ke whakamālohi e te tuu, e te ahoto iwi malava ke te matu uaki. Ko tui koe whaile aia. Iwi malava ke te matu uaki a ngai whainga taa o whepaki, o ngai taau ai kua ngahi ngai ahoni.
Ko tui e meli mahino o poini.
Ko ea.
Pia nge koe tau tui mo whalala ki eki mo tau lotu. Todon pe ki tau wheloto aki, whehuwhi aki o tau kāinga. Te tau pe I he ngahi vai whanua koe ni Amerika, kai pe he whamaman lahi. Ai au tonu ki tau toi tokanga. Ka I he taim te tau pe hau I makainga. Koe decision ni a ata. How you make that decision? Pia, koe kakai kau nau resilient mo ma teu, te hea the survivors. Te mari. Koe kakai kau o weak mo tu nothing.
And have that fear.
Ia. O koe mele rei beli fear, mari.
Fear
of God is the beginning. Orewa kau teu toi laua te whiko ngawhala kai ni.
Orewa, koe teu tāna kia tu pe. Ko e te ili fiape o ka pau ki kai ke te mateu hokot ka sian.
The fear of God is the beginning of knowledge. O whanga whatapo. O koe mea rei a ili fia. Ki te ili fia ki ngai mea o iei ki sai.
Toki hu atu. Koe whatonga koe fear of God is the beginning of knowledge. O tau whatonga o puhe. Koe apasia kia sihova.
Koe marawahe
apasia kia sihova. Koe kamata anga poto.
Koe fia koe manawahe. Koe apasia o koutu mahalo. Ko waipehana toi fo ilea whakatoanga, but I don't have that right now. Ko talani pēna aka koe. Koe mea rei pe a ili fia. Kira kai kou ta ili fia. Koe lo...
Because I'm ready.
Koe lolo pēa lai
Because he keke ili fia because I'm resilient.
Kai o ili fia.
Ili fia mo ke kau hapa ia ko kau te nau mateu ki nau tol ke nau whepaki mo coronavirus. Ko ia vea mera simlai malo.
O tatui da tau pe peli. Koe mea rei e te loto lahi, mateu pe te toi poto ange. How to deal with this. Ka I he time te rau pe, at the end of the day, it's your decision how you go about it. Eh? Te rau ate ngai tari, te rau ate ngai whakaukau, o ate ngai whotuto. But at the end of the day, you have to make that decision. Maloi leipe, maloi kau mai.
Maloi?
Ia.
Oh, ko mea ko le tio ana.
Ia ko le tio tu mai.
Ai o mea ko ni le tio tai mini.
Ia, kata ki tu hifo o le tio ka mau whanau le rei atu, he kuongo le rei maho le a, pau ki whia wahe mai pe tuku mai, ka wāng ke tai whalau en tu mai.
Ko mea ko ki he mea, ko ha ko ai ko tau mua ko
Meri, tu mai.
Ai ko tau no ai ki he palo vea pe ko ia pe he ko la vea ta no fo he ngau e ta tu. O ka whia naki mai ki coronavirus.
Ki po atu pe ki he mea. O ko o si mahino le vai tai mino mo pa mahino. Ko mea ni o tau si o ki ai. E la vea matua. E la vea community. Ko fa na wa hai. Ko ai na ta ka tu. Ko fa na wa hai. Ko e kakai o siasi I fe. Ko e kakai o una unofo I fe. Hange ko o mea e la vea ai ki toko si e la yang e la vea I he kakai ko na takatu o lolo tonga longo a tonga ko ha fe la waki ko uhinga ko ngaue mo tai tokanga a takatu ko mea ia ko o tau sio ki ai. Pero anda fui kavinga mali. Mali he ku hoko taka tau tolu he ako toa pe. Ko tau rue atu pe he uapsio mai pe kakai kakita. Ko hae te pōtunga. Taka pau te pōtunga le rei o tuku kita ki onunga. Taka pau te pōtunga kovi. He kai taaki kita ia. He taaki a mui. He taaki a mātua. He taaki hake pangakui. He taaki a hai, moe koro. Moe no pere. Moe tui, moe ha. Ko e bobo be malo abita.
Malo e tāna ki mai, ho pe ka whala tolai. O whalai atu. Mili?
Malo atu ki he...
Kai taulai ne nau ke ata.
Io ke ata pe taulai ne, ka pao ku whia ma o ke tāna ki mai. Ko tui ku maho inga o pite tāna ki mai, hange ko mea ko iok o mai e mele sim line. Hange koe lau o ku whakafo I tui pe ai whiri pe te ke whanongo o whai ki ngai tokoni o tuku mai pe I kai. Ka kohono whatu tāmaki koe mau koe e vailasi te ke toko whaka isa ka kua tō mui. O whātu and be cautious to help you in your family. Yeah. Mone o pito ai tānaki mai koe o mai ML sim line. Pe he e valeti Lisa Iongi. Malu ko haapai o toton ke ua te nau iri fia he nau uta ki tahi mo tahi. He ko nau whiangai mo tahi he whaingata a. Sia? Taton peke ua e whai ha.
Koe kai hapai.
Iri fia whapoto pe, he?
This is smart.
Aku ke atape ko lo tonga ko ni foko o ku lele ai pe mo tau fanga ki ngongo ka mai tau talanoa ko ia fika akma coronavirus. Me ta fika akma coronavirus ma inga pe ke vai at ka mo tolo ek mo ka inga o te kai ke na fa papau I ek na tol ko ngongo ni me World Health Organization o te kai ke na fa papau I ko high law and no for evaluasi on a death subject because object ia mahina o pito peia o ku e tolonga ene mo ui ana ia I he sino o ku mo ui hange ko tangata ko animals ko mon manuka ko me anu te keke na whapapau I pe o ku ko hahono loa ene mo ui I his object, his subject.
Hange ko handrail, ko doorknobs ko.
Ko doorknobs ko ngai mea ko toa ko ia te keke aia ka nau pe he ko mea koe ki hono tamate I he vaila, he disinfectants. Ai vaila si, yes.
Pau, Oa.
O ku kai ke ko ne tamte I ia o mahino o pito pe mo one o pito. They also said o ge fuk me na lea lao pe he ko natula dia o lahi o pito ngai vai las ke he maman. Ko coronavirus ko saisi ko coronavirus o ku folahi ange ia hato e vai las. And that's why ko uhinga ko o ku taha ngai ko tahaya o ngai uhinga ku fai ngofuai a ene mofere. He ko e vailasi ko ni ko ia it's the biggest virus of all virus. Pe ku fai ngofua leva ene mofere an. But the good news is o ku mate pe ia disinfectant.
Ko ro taha lai ne. Maloi le, maloi ka mai. Maloi le, maloi ka mai. Te hinga pe ia. Maloi le. Maloi le.
Malo lele.
Ia, tō mai.
Malo lele ia e tu ala pe mo Emily.
Ia.
Mary mele la tu.
Lele, officer Mary.
Nga mari ni foke ku te ke kai la mai vai vai ke.
Ia, tō mai ka.
O kamata nga e. Ko ke fai pe whanongo atu mo lue holo mo whangapusi I he ki whare kono ko iai e.
Kaya. Tō mai.
Ka koe ku ki vahe atu pēr kuia whikau aki mo whakapotana. Mo oni lahi a pito meri po o lau koe ki he te whakamalohi he te whaunga mo ngahi mea pehe ke te tau ia ke ngahi mea pehe he.
Kaya.
Koe mo oni lahi a pito. Na kamata ko ai raki hau koe e virus e coronavirus. Now wiri ia. Kono mo ni wiri fia o te whakamo ke o whoke au ia ki nusira pe te whoke au ki tonga. E ko whakakau. Ta whai e te gunofo mui e mea mo toto whanongo ka ke toi hani ke te huta kai holo ai. Te pouria o ke tani niu te apeo aho he whita kai te he whituria ke he mui e ngai niusi, e mea.
Alwa mo.
Ta ko whai e te mea ia mo ilo e meri mo tuara. Whai ke te to iri fia o koe ku mo onia koe. Hana ke te ia hau tokan o koe ku te fia na whanongo ke he tala mai koe ngai niusi, O pehe uia kono moni pe hange ko whakamatara e meri. Ta whenga pe kita ki te hanga pe kita o malu I kita. Ai ngai mea pe te ilo koe ke te hanga ko whai ke pano I ni ma. Pa te ko mea pe o to whai ko hina no to whakamanat ke ki vai. Whano tara mai he vai. O ku maa pe o ko ki aruka whetu ko tarangi. Whano ko. Te ko whina o iau ke hao pe au hao. Pe hao mo o ngopusi o te na puke he coronavirus. Te kun mahino pe ke sineki te hange pe ko au o ko alu pe ke sei foi mo me ku lu ta kai o ko fai pe me ta ko wa pe ki ai to ho mai e ka shopping o we pe me ai ke te hanga hol a ke ai han ko sanitize ko ai o te hol me o ma ka pa no fata si o mai pe to ka ke la he me o ko nga to ho ko no hol a ko no pusi mai ai pe ai o te au lui holo lewa whae ke te shopping, e te mea te. Ka pike wiri whia ko aru holo heni. Koe kuanga e whakaukau mo o ne lawa e meri, o kou pōpō I lahi au pito e meri ho poro kala mamu o mea koe ke whangamatara mai. Kai peto e loia. Ta tau mo e lawa I kita, koe mea koe ni hange peha no ahi ki tau tolu. Ta kou whanongo peke ngahi lea mo mea mei tonga ai kore ai pa mia ke tuko I hoha a. Tau lotu. E tau lotu pita tomo tau whai te mea ko te toke mai. O ko tu iau ki ai. Ta ko hange ko whangat ka tua lau. Tuku aha o ho haa mo kontene au. Hanga pe ko o ngau e te mea kono whamatara e merika. Ko kapau te ke tu ki ai. Ko tu I kai te ke toi fuho haa na whai ko ke stroke. Ko mea ko kore atu. Ko perewa ko ianga I e whakaukau me pōpō atu mo ngau e whakaafo ofa mea ko toa ka ko whitea lai. Ke tau tau whanonga te pongpongi. O hange ai pe palo to lahi ke to taha ko to ape ki ngai mea ko au I he ongo mo ngai coronavirus mo ngai mea pe o falahi to ka ki mo
malo me
lahi ku pai
malo falahi to malo e fala to lahi ko mo ni ai ngai fala to lahi to ape ko mai ke pa ngani ke tau he ko tu ke tau fe vai aki hangahi isi upeheni e lawa ke tau whiako aki ai. Pea tau to'ore wangahi ngahi le rei ko tau peu tau pehe e sai kia te kita mo toki family o apply ia. Ko hange pe ko e ngahi whamatara ko tau peu tau whanau ngoi ki ai. Ko at the end of the day, ko kita te whaitu to oni kia kita mo toki family. He ko taimi koe tō mai koe whainga tā mana tui e tō pe ia koe mohoki family mo i kakai surround you. Oku i kai kia ha veve ua tō e tau tui o toa pe tō e vai ange tau tui ke eki tau tui ke ko kakai tui o toa ki tau tui kia si sukarai si moene wholofola o kuni hanga whai via ki tau tolo ki he tau mo i whaaho mo ne whaamaama ki tau tolo hulu ho tau hala o kai koha question ia ema i he anga koe ni tau whanonga nei ki tā noa saipe ki au ki tā noa kai ki whananga me nia au behe ki tā noa koe ni ko hamaka nei wholao pea ngoto waka koe ni. Pea koe tō taha koe ni na e iku o te kina. Koe tō taha tui o tua ni. Pea behe ki whananga na e taua te waka ki hao whaki ia. Pea tarangi he tō taha koe ni saipe ia almoto e hao iki ia o whahao whiau. Pia alo waka, manduka whananga me. Tō e hae waka honoa, koe mea tatao, nani refuse pe ke heka, inga he tuia ke otua. Pia beheki whananga koe ni iku pe o māloloi tō tā koe ni. Pia koe ni whehu i eiki, kamena ke e whakahauwhia iau. Pia tāngi he eiki ki ai. Koe waka e ua ne o senet ka koe, kana keike he ka koe ai. Keike he. Tau alu ka tau fwoi commercial, ma tau ki fwoi fasi, pa tau tau fwoki mai. Au lau ke. Mana tui, koe ki fwoi whananga. Keike, tau arewa tau ki whanononga, tau tau fwoki mai. Ki he paenga o e wāke tai whalau, o tau pukarama o e hoatani.
Pea whaanga, ke ilo mea ofa whia mao ke Valentine's Day, Birthday, Anniversary Day, Mother's Day, Christmas Day, Death Day, Boxing Day, and every day?
Oh my no, ang fo tuinga day ako mi siya.
O whia mao ke whatau mai si weri ko toa pe, pea me unique gift.
O ko tuwe whakaloga ife.
Asia i ho tau wholoa, o wea ia mea ko Facebook live bidding, o whaia i whiaftu site ma whaite ko toa pe, tai miono e whiafi Pacific time. Pea whahoko ni Facebook aliriani muti, ko e maari taha e whaungani, he teke mao e klaske ke he si weri, me ngai mama, hao, vesa kahoa, seti pe kai seti, koula, fon koula, Black Tahitian Pale, kahoa nge esi fingota, ko ta ingo, say, etc, etc, etc. O whia mao ia ke o kawai he tau tumua, i he whiafi tu site ma whaite ko toa pe, tai miono e whiafi.
Te whenga pau ko whi ota special e au ia hati mea ofa tā ke he whi ingoa te teu ia ki e koi kupesi toke lau where toa pia whakawai aki ai whi kupesi manuloa pia ko whi mau e au ke iai hao whi mama whi kahoa mo hao whi hao koroa mo whakawaha mapa aki ai whi Black Pearl of Tahiti.
Oh, toi ta omi e tika ia koe ho whi poto he whakakau. Tā telefoni, te whika telefoni, walu noa walu ono nge au, taha whaa nime nima, o ke ota lewa ai ngai mea koe au ke whia mau. Koe unique gift ia pa me Aloha Land, walu noa walu, ono no noa taha whaa nime nima. Koe taimi koe whahoko ai Facebook live bidding, taimi ono e whiafi tu site, mo e whalaite kotoa pe. Aloha from Unique Gift.
Ke au he pongpongi ta tangi e ku telefoni si o hifo ki ai koe kau taha koleksini. O si pe minite wanoa tō ulo mai messenger si o hifo ki ai koe kau tonga tala mai ko tu usi e nau uhila. Hanga hifo ke akauni ko neka TV, fa hifo he pesi ko TNI. Si o hatu lalo whakamolu, whonua e whala ngatu mo fihu. Fale vai mawhana finance ko hoku whakau, fika telefoni, ono ni manoa ua fitu walu, no noa whaafitu. Fale vai mawhana finance ono ni manoa ua fitu walu, no noa whaafitu ko telefoni Ko e pau e whai whatungia mo vave, ko loa pe ho ko loa whatonga ke fo o molore. Ko mau tuku pā ke mau hoko ko pāre tua. Ai kau tā no e whare vai mawhana. Ono ni manoa ua fitu walu no noa whawhitu. Ko e whika telefoni ena. Tā mai he ko hono whakanei fua ai mawhana e mau whai whatungia. Ko e whanongononga maho inga ni ama ai tonga kotoa tau te whito kek motoru he Bay Area. Ko mate o kui kai kene toka i haktaha, ko mate o kupuri hano taimi mohono houa. Ko mate o kuni o mai e palopalema whakapaanga lahi au pito ki o dau ngai whamiri, he kai ke loto ke hoko en ke whamiri iha aho o kuia ia sihova. Ko e pre-need funeral arrangement, ko mau mateo teo ke tokoni i koe whasisi aho hoha i he taimi o mate. O kulava pe ke tau whengao e aki mo koe, ke ta whakatutu a hoputu, pe a tāna ki ai ano whakamore whakapaanga, pe a teke tātāle vaia i he lahi taha ko e tau e hongo fulu. Ka hoko mai e mate oua ko e te mari he kua mau e mea kotoa. O kutari he polokalama ko e niha taha peo tatau e pepe ko e hae whakotua o ke mau. E tari koe o ka pau te ke mau aha o pepa i Amerikani, e tari koe o ka pau o wikai to e tari koe e hakau taha malui. Te ngata he na akutalai hanga mai. Ka ke tā mua ke whika telefoni, tolu taha fitu, walu taha noa walu, pe ko whika telefoni, fitu noa fitu, walu ono wha, walu taha hiva fitu. He teke oho wale mo whaka isa i he whaingofua, maa mo e whakarata o e maufonga. Ko e whika telefoni, tolu taha fitu, walu taha noa walu, pe ko e whika e ofisi, fitu noa fitu, walu ono wha, walu taha hiva fitu. O kuke whaamohe misi nai ki hao monu ke tongo meilangi, tonga Ko taimi ko ke ngoi puputu ua he fie ma upa anga whakawawave, ko aku ikai ha tenali, ko tali, ono meilangi. Tonga fe taimi ufie ma ua ki ave ki se ni te ki eua ka aku hala, pe hange ko siva e te amanaki, ko tali, monu meilangi. Iyo, ko ho monu meilangi he koe whaunga. Malu ilewa aki hao ki kolo whakatonga, ho ki no whakawawave. Pea koe toi make he ku tawhi atu e munu meilangi, o whai whatongia mai pea me funga whanua. Koe whakaiki ki o hala whanonga ke munu meilangi ke Bay Area, hiva ua nima taha walu tolu. Fika telefoni, hiva ua nima taha walu tolu, pea ko hofe tak pe ki Facebook munu meilangi. Pea ke funga whanua ki eua, fika telefoni, walu, tolu wha noa ua, pe koe fitu nima, ua tolu, ua taha. Koe whanono reia me he monu meilangi loan and finance, fika telefoni, hiva ua nima taha walu tolu. Alasi ile puha ko e kumana ia. Kata mua mai waka o mateki ako e koke mateo nai.
Pele he honi, na whawhalala peki o tuputupu lea whanua.
Me puha, pe o ke pehete ulawa tuputupu le whanua ke ngangana hi whapaanga ki whai ako putu, mawe ke utoho ma whai mana ia hadai mi.
Ie, ko osi ki wheho o iwi whai mana.
Alasi o matua, ko au mau kiskis fefine, ko kure atu mei pulotu, o te moho haa, he kuia e whaunga ki tokoni atu ki homo tuunga mateu o ka hoko mai a mate. Ko Lincoln Heritage Funeral Advances, e lava ke ai ha mo malu I putu. Ko malu I putu o ku lava ke malu I ha fefine pe tangata, pe ku sisi I hifo hono tau motua I he tau baunima. O kune lava malu I ha taha pe o kai mau ene pepa, Pe ku kai ha ne fika nga ue. O ku kai foka ke fie mau hasiri mo ile lei. Te tau lava pe foka fonu I telefoni pe kai fie mau te tau toi fi tau laki. Ko fai ngo fua. Mave pe o ku pau foki he o ka hoka mai e mate. I loto I he hoa e ua wha. E hoa I a hoka anga malui. I ho account pe ke nonga mo e fie mari. Pe to e nonga foki mo ho whanau. Mo toi ngai family. Koia, tuku ai ke pe a mota ke fika telefoni. Ona ni manoa, tolu noa fitu ni mini mata. Pe koi fika telefoni a ane pasina. Ona ni manoa, malu tolu fa fitu.
Oia we, kua ongo ki puloto eku, ta e matete.
Iyo, koe whakamore whakaoski o mo ui o kio afu ni mape. Tā lewa ke fika telefoni, ono ni manoa walu tolu fa fitu, pe koe ono ni manoa tolu noa fitu nime taha ki whakaikiki, he kua ose taimia tuputupu le whanua. O fie mauia, ke mateu teu e toko taha kotoa, o ka hoko mai a mate ki o tau whamiri.
Te teo wā ke te whlau da te mi ti e tolu ki he tahataha. Ho te tonu ai hong fu mataha. O te tau uni o ngongo whamui mi tāna tuku mai mi tonga eki. Mili? Bala.
Koia. Lo tonga koia au ku kei tai tari whoki ki Luana. Ta ko tui ko ne lava le leipe o ngongo mo ne hu mai koia a Luana. Ko e mea maho inga whokia ke mau o atu ho e mo i ka inga. I ka ingata pe he tau mateu teu ke tau tari teke i a coronavirus ki o tau ngahi loto whare. Ka i he taim te tau pe o maho inga pe ke tau mateu teu o ka pau e hoko mai e coronavirus ki o tau ngahi loto whare. Pe ko taha ne ngahi mateu teu ki o ka pau e hoko mai e coronavirus. Ko e tau wakai ke maho inga ko ia a hono whakahoko ai malu i putu. Ko tau wakai ke maho inga ko ia ke tau mateu teu o ka hoko mai e mate. Ka pau te tau mateu teu pe i he taimi ko toa pe ka hoko mai ai ngai whaingata a ka hoko mai e mate koutui. Te tau ngoi o kuikai ke tau mo tāfu ua, te tau ngoi o kuikai ke tau hange koe o ku tau stress. Pea e whaingo fuai e tau ngahi ngā au e koia o ku tau whakahoko, pea lele i matangi. He tau mai au tau i rifia ki tau tolu, koe hape mea hoko mai, oua, osi mateu teu ai mea kotoa. Ki mua ke hoko atu ai New Siga pau os mau mai o ngongo. Tuku peke o atu e ki i whamanatu koe ni me ia Everett Lisa Yongi Malu. O tau matatu ki he taha o e ngahi tala whakatātai more than inspiration or last dispensation. Koe mateu teu e ngai aho ni ke tatau ia mo hawhi au hi lele maire. Ko pau ke hiki tō e speed ia e ngai takai whaka osi. He oku hiki tō mo e speed ia e whaahe taha. Keep on fortifying your own house. Ke ua whai hana he ngahi kauwhanonga round the corner more ahead than just coronavirus. Mone o bito e tala whataata ko i o mai Everett. Tau mateu teu, ke i cube ki tau tolu i ngahi mea ko toa pe ko uhi, ko taim ko hiki tō ai lova, o ku tau hiki tō. Ka aua hiki tō e lova ia, pe tau puke i tau tolu ho tau mata, o i kai ke tau ilu tato whitu u tau lere ki ai. Ka neo ngoia, tuku mo ke tau wakai ki tau ngahi o ngongo pa mei tonga eki, ko ne lama lele ia pe te tau hoko atu ai pe, te tau toku mawai i he hoko to tonu, Aiwa, taimi ko ia California, tatai lele ia nona winola Haviri pe me Nusila, malo mo e whanonga le teo pa mi hena.
Le dio wāke ta whau mo e tau unio ngongo whamimita. Ana toko mai me Tonga Broadcasting Commission, A3Z, me nuko alofa.
Malala malia hau e ki moe lelei a he tonga ko tonga pe. Whiwhi ke tai tale lei e pe ki mau tolu ke mo unio ngongo moe le te oka mo afo ki a television e tonga ki he hawani.
I whakai koe ke ngahi tala noa lahi o e aho, wahi he pure anga e pāngai taha miriona ke tokoni ke ngahi ngā ue ku whakahoko whikau aki mo coronavirus.
Whakafofua ke mau aiola o e sivi ke he tuunga ke whine muita o taha i vaiola i he whiawhini pe ko a pongpongi.
Houwhi he ne a whio e tau a whaou i he malai whakapuna whaamotu.
Pea whoki e whāna wāko me kau whea ko koe lau tohe puri anga whasi mo ia whiki he a ko anga maheni i he ahoni, he ren e tuko a tā ai a ko koe uhi ke coronavirus. O te eme ngahi o ngongo ke hepe ana iangi ke koe whakailewa eni ki he whakaikiki. E whafofua e mahino i whiawhi koe ahoni ai ola o sivi o tonga whahoko ki he toko taha ai o tukua ki i a kune mau e COVID-19 e whale maha ki vai ola. Pehetale ki ta mo ui te ki taha sele a ka wola nai osi whafulau ai siv whawhale maha ki piko sample ai whine mui ta aumataha koe ni ki Australia a neafi o e kai ko aukalani nu usila o hangena e tō mua whakaha ki mua me he poto ngawe mo ui.
Ai ne osi whai foki ai ave o e sample koe ni o toka taha koe ni o puke he COVID-19 ne ave ki Australia a neafi. Aia pe o ku o ku ha ma pe ho e wa fa ki he laboratory Mafofofo ka pau na o ton ke au ka kata a honia fai ngau ke laboratory pe mafrango pe ka to ko maha report ke ko ki mo yo a honi pe ko apo pe ko kengenga bongpong ai ko anga e mafofofo
Lolo tonga ni o kwhai e tokanga makehe ke uhi ke whamili e toko taha o kutukua kii ne mao koia ai COVID-19 mo maho inga mo i whaehi i he whamatala ke ka vingani a tele kita mo ui to ke taha siale a ka wola.
Maho inga dai mini ulaki ke tonga i si to taha koe no ku puke o ku mahaloi ke mahino ku angi ai hawhaito pe ke mahino ku whakalakala ki mo ane mo ui ulaki maho inga dai mini koe ua malu ki fa hono ki family mai no pero pe ki tongani ko laki ke malu no malu ina auto na fa nge ko ha kai mi kuna o na develop fa nga al palem ke fa to kon ki ai pero wa o fa fare ke na no fo ma o fo ya ko ni ta fa yo na wa pi ma fa pe to ko ngai ko tai mini na mo le pe ko se ave ngai fa hino mo ya na fo nga ke na o tokanga i kina utolu mo monitor pe na mulile e ko ko fimia mau inga e tai mini to ko tolu leva ke tokanga i mo ka nga e primaki ai ko fimia pe ke tokanga e ko nga primaki mai no safe na nga we ke ko fru pe na protocol nga i me ko ia e time da tau ke fai pe mo nga fa mate te fa look for ai fo no ai ko ko te alo nga i mi o trace pe ka kai na e contact mo possible first case ai te tau fai pe mo nga o nga i ku fikawa ki fai report fa aho ki he committee fa fonua ko fili kabineti ke na to nga COVID-19 ni tonga ni
Lo tonga ni fai mo no tonga ki na makehe a ki na utolo o na tala ke fale maha ki vaiola ko he to kanga ke to nga ke e fine mui ai to kwa ki o ne mao ai coronavirus
o set up he pole fale maha ki ka nga fale maha ki ai triage area ko vinga pe ke tamu fai tala ke mahino fata ko mabahe ai ka kai ko ia o ku na ku ke e flu mo nga ala ma pe ke na no to ki ai kai fo ka hopa pe na we
o kokat e aho ne ngai whakataha pot ngai mo ui me ngai kupu whikau aki ki hono toko nia ngai whi mao ko ia me he kakai e whanua o whikau aki mo ho haa ke tu unga o coronavirus. Ko e whoka whika telefoni e ua o ku ngai aki ko e uhi ngahi whetu tak telefoni me kakai e whanua whikau aki mo coronavirus. Ai ko whika telefoni ko e ni ko e walu no tolu no anima no nima. Pea mo e whika telefoni ko e fitu tolu walu ua noa ono. Ko e whika telefonia ke fitu take ka kai whanua o ka pau o kua hawhahinga ka veinga o ku nau tokanga ki ai whikau aki tonu e ni pea mo e coronavirus.
Ko tari he kabineti e paanga i taha miliona, ko paanga makehe e ko whahei ke ngāwi aki ki he ngāhi mea whatu pake o ka wai tu unga i he lolo tonga ni. O tonga i wharetani ki he ola i sivi ki whinimu i tonga koia kua mahalo i gene mao e coronavirus. Ko ka weingai ni na mea kia i minister paanga, o tonga i whakataha makehe mo ka whai o ngongo. Ka koe whakakiki o talanoa koia, mo Maria Kutenbeo.
I he mea Honourable David Talawe Mau, o ku tuuma teu a he puli anga ke na whengai ake waofi ke no ngai ake paanga koe ni, mai ngahi na mnau whawawawe e whahoko ki ai ai paanga makehe koe ni.
Ai koe paanga koe ni na si kawai ka mono paanga ke no kua home ka paanga o misi ai. Kawai mo paanga na hawe ke punga e mou, ke kamata reo ke nau teu ha feitu. Ka hoko mai ka hangai keske a mo kua e tini ai e kau. Jadi kita tapi quarantine, kalau itu kita waktu apa ya kita, karena kita kiai ku nasi bahu mai tu memang dia komiti lah tu orang, ngai pertama kita ngai dia, karena firma ku bahagian ku nari tahu mati kita poko mai para taka ni tawa malu o goto fai dai nga o nga o te mo ko dai para nga ke nga o ta mai nga ia
Nai te whamatala minista ki e tola Amerika e tahaua piriona kua wahe i mai me panke a mamani pe World Bank ke ngai whanua me mipai panke tau te whiton ke ngai whanua ke langalanga hake o kato ngani ka hika te unga mateu teo ke mawhola ai coronavirus.
e pāngai koe ni ki he me World Bank o mai vea whakatau ke tuunga koe na waswhinga wai mga ponua. Aia koe ngai ponua koe na weng tai koe ki grant e grant pe ai koe mea offer pe ia ki ta. Nge ko ngai eka ngai ponua koe mō ti leo e o mai koe no ke pesenti hiki. Ka koe o ki kai e hata pe nia i ke whanaranga ki hono maluga maki. O kawai ka mai tokoni ki hono wesia ka e kono mika ka kono me mika. Aia koe mea eka kono tata ke le toki whakatata na ki mau koe ni. Ka osi wahoko mai te e whawe au pika no whenga ke lawa o whakaawa ke tepi koe ni. Ke lawa ke whaiwhenga wea. Mua kodua me mika ke mau tokoni koe ni. Tokoni koe ni momenta e World Bank. It's a very comprehensive package. So what they fit up here, they go what they like for you. Right? I said what I got here. Like for you, but you must see what I need. Oh, my hino pe na hene pe ma o ye pe ka o supply. Te tene we sia mo o i ko me ka kai.
Lo tonga ni ne whamatala pule lahi o e potunga i paanga Baldwin whaotustia ke te koni me ngai kautaha whawa pule anga kehe malawa ke tai maali e mei atongani o kau ke panke whakalakalaka Asia pe ADP.
Ai o ko kalama ko ni o uia ko Pacific Disaster Resilience Program. Ai ko kalama ai o lo tonga iai ai paanga e ono miliona Amerika. Ai o si tau ai lea ia ko ia ai pe tonga pe mo ADP. O tu ai se ni tia ko ni ke to ko ni mai ki to ngani ko ni ka ba o ko ha hinga emergency pe ko ha disaster o ko fono ko ngahi firma o ko ke lava o tu wani mai aki ai se ni ko ni o ko ma tu ngai o ya ha fa ngata o ko ki fono pe o ko declare a state of emergency.
O ku whingai aki wao whe pot ngai paanga mo ngahi kupu whikau aki ke whapapau i hana whahoko polo kalama o ngai ake paanga toko ni whawawawe koe ni ke o hiko i ngahi mea whatupake o gau e tu o ngatoka teo ke mawhala mai coronavirus ke o tau kau a whanua. Ma ai ngoni tō me televisione tō ngā kua Malia Gutenberg.
Na e whapapau i he tale ki tāko ai hao mo malu ai ako anga ma ai whānau ako. Pea whoki hanga mahini ai ako e ahoni i ako lato he puli anga ko ia whasi mo iafi. Ku hile ne whakatahe tale ki tā ka o whawhonga mi potunga e mo ui ma toa tai whānau me kauwhai ako i he lauto he puli anga ane afi. Ku hike ho haa ke hao mo malu ke ako anga ko o hika coronavirus. Pehe e toke tātai ki na steen ki tale ki tāko na nau ma e whamatala ang pehe ko e toko whā o kuhange o ke e nau whekau aki tonu me whine mui o toko aki o kune ma e coronavirus i he whale maha ki Vaiola pea o ngā wako i he ako angani.
O ku pehe pule ako mo ka whai ako o tonu pe ke ta ofi ai ako ko nau whakau ka opi o tonu pe ke ta ofi ako ane afi ko ngā ko e nau pehe ko toko whā koe ni, kaureka koe toko whā koe ni, nei ai whakakaukau ko toko ua ko hao hanga tonu pe me he api koe o ki whewhine koe o kulo tonga i Vaiola. Pea mo toko ua kehe pe na e o mai whakataha i he wakapuna koe na nau na iai koe ki whewhine koe ni. Pea i he loro tonga koe ai whainga koe ke mao koe ai mo oni koe o fo itala noa koe ya. Pea mawat lewa o whaipe e mau a whakataha. Ai ngahi mātua pa pe pe whoki ke kauwhai a kohe no kotoa. Koe ngā ke whakamaala ala pe ke te nau tolu. Ai natula koe o e virus koe ni. Pea te maria o pito pe whia mātua ia o nau pehe ia o pāo pe ia. O pea nai whaipe mo sivi a pot ngā mo ui ai ongoki ai whanau koe na nau pehe koe o suspect. Pea nai mahino mai me sivi koe ia o kai ke aha me a ia. O kai ke aha me e ke whai ke hatokanga. Kai kehe nai tonu pe ke kanseri pe a koe ia ane afi pe nai o mao pe ai approval.
Nene te whapapau i whoki o mau pe ngahe palani ngāue ke hataimi e whaiwhaiange pe a o mai coronavirus ki tongani.
O koe ke aha ha me ai ke hoha ki ai mātua ta te he ke whai ako. He ko ngana lava le rei pe e whakaofa au pito ai ngahi e whafotunga pa mo ngā ue koni koe ai potu ngā mo ui a neasi. O mahingo rewa ke mātua te pehe so ke kauwhai ako o hao pe ai ako o koe kia ha mea ke nau ke pehe ke nau ho haa ki ai o ha natula pe koe pe whakailonga o ia virus he mea he api ako. Koia koe na osbe ai neasi na os mahina pe ke kauwhai ako te nau whoki pe mo mātua e whawhak mai pe nau whanau na tō nau kamata pe hange pe koko nau ngahi kamata ku ngahi ahoako ke he i he ahon.
Ok tuku aki ke whine muini nofo i whasi neonga ok te eke ke whapapau i mei he poto ngāwe mo ui.
Ko kamata hano tau tau whi ngahi whakataanga whakatolahi e vai whanua hapai pe eiku ke tāponi whakataimia ngahi whakatoloa Asia koe konga e toka teu ke tuunga o ia e coronavirus. Neonga oku te gai ke whapapau i e tuunga o ia ai toka taha ko ia i wharimaki vai ola. Na pehe ko wana hapai whewhikau toke tā mohe noa puloka koe nau toka teu pe eni koe uhi koe wakai ki he ngongo koe moe vāwea mawhola ai vai lasi.
Mau tāna makasaina pa mnau whimare pe ke tāpuni wharekoroa pagi alpe ui ki ai pe te komai whaa mai ke mai meo te whimau ka kei te whaha hū toko lahi ki wharekoroa ko hiko tau upu ke ai whatapu to ia hao he ngahi mea kau teke mahino pe kuia hataha ku mau ki tau tolu e mahi ki taimini pe koe taha e konoa pe koe nganga mahini pe ia mana te taimina e mai koe ai komentaro koe ki toko misere ko na kore pe ke kai ko mea mawa fai tau pe te fai kawatonga ko hio ku ui kai opito ke pehe koe tua ki e kawai kai wai whatonga maunga kawa hatau society ka ko hio koe whai ngata konu hoko koe he taimini kore ke kai ulawa ke tau hanga karusi whai ki tau tolu ko hio koe mau inga mea koe peka taha pe koe whamata toke ta tanera hoko kai tau anafi ke kore ka kai ke nau tokanga ke whakaiahi ke fufuru mau pe ni maa whana mau pe whanene toke ta whonga tae ke maru ki o te mutu mui ngahi mea pe ke nofo mau iapi pe ka paurewa kuia hataha ku neongo ku o painga tae pe whawituta ki toke taha wawe taha ok mau ke nofo mau toi hapai nofo kaunga tuko ha tutuin mai pe me hamea mai a preanga ki anga ngā ue mo ako mo ngai mea peka. Mea ko mawa whai mau tau mau whai mau tau taimini. Kore ke whakatawhia te ngahi whai anga kai tokolahi. Mau ngā mea tokoni tokolahi. Mea peka la whai a whai. Koe koe ki mea mau whai he taimini. Me mau rotu pe. Koe rotu pe ko tau hupanga mahu pe ia.
Ka koe tō ngai ni koe ai wahi whanua wawa o he whamatala e ofisa kolo ne iafu wawa o wawa la pota.
Ko ose ngahi mas te upare kolo ai wawa o ni hono whakatau e kakai. Pehe ke ngai potu ngāwe, pange, ka wai toki mo ngai whare koroa si aina. Ane awhi ai pe, ko os ngawe aki he ngai potu ngāwe e ni i, pehe ke ngai pange e nau tui ai max, koe malu i nau tolu, me he parilasi. Ka wai pe mo tau si kai ngā toni koe me si aina, nau ngai whare koroa, ko nau ngawe aki, e te teo ke malu i e nau ngai mo ui. Maloni ko tari ke ua e te kau mai awaka mei, pe wakapuna mei fisi. I tā whangaton mai ki mama uni. Nai me ai pe ai ko wana se kau aki mo u i o te. E kai ke te tāri ke hau whangaton mai ha i o te. Me tua pureanga, o au mai ki mama uni. Ta warewa ko mai no ka hae tu unga. Ua iai ai mahaki whai rifu ko ni. O iai, o kai pe ai malamasi i me he kai ngai wahi whanua. O ngā ko hangahi i o te. O ku nau fōu mai koe hau whangaton. Kau to ton ke ngai upotu ngau e ko ni koe te kau aki i kau a fonua ke nau fu matuat whakapapau i au pito ai ngahi iote o kamana ke nau hu mai i e wahe fonua.
Rotonga ni ko o si whailoa ki fia ni he whanau si poti tongana e whawholau me si aina ki Piritania mo nau ngahi whamiri. He kulupu hono wako nau mawahi mai pe aku toi pe kulupu e taha ai e whokte nau wholau mai i he moni te wike kaha o.
Ko toloi whali ali whaiva a siapani ni amana ke whahoko e whiawhini mo a pongpongi tupuen me mahalo i hono mao he toko taha i tongani ai coronavirus. I e whamatala i hau ngongo tuku atu me ofisi whakampastoa koe a siapani inuk alofani o toloi e whali ali koe ni ke toki whanongo nongo ka e walewa ko whapapau i ai tuunga koe ai toko taha o mahalo i o kune mao koe ia ai COVID-19. Ke whakari ariene ngai whaiva I loa a siapani e whāne tu kuangi mai e ta wanoa taha no ke wanoa taha balu ana e maupale whalanglangi e siapani.
Nai hufi ho ta ni he ni afio king tu powono ai tawa pure I o fe whalau aki he anta he malai whakapuna whawaha pure anga wha motu. Ko hiria ka kanto e ngā wikia I a kau taha Fletcher Roy Cole Limited me he wanoa taha walu o manaki ke tu whaala whoki I hoa tahani. Nai mea e pare mea to e tampo hiva tu ane toa ki e polokalama ngā weni mo e mahau I ngā oe nau pe whoki e whare ngā oe pe mga he ngā oe ko ia ke fe whalau aki whakapuna whawaha pure anga. Ka ke koe whaiki ki o polokalama ni hui ke whoki a ngongoni o ku rotonga whakahoko ai polokalama ko ia.
Na e kuna ki tuane ki male wawao mo pangai eua e kipione heft ai toko taha tu ki mua taha o to o li kuluti hono hongo fulu ai ba ata matea fi menga me afratu pake atonga. E me he polokalama e minister polisi o whaki atu ai pale whalanglangi ki heft I he hoa taha koe ahoni. E mea koe eik minister polisi no pele nuku koe polokalama mahu inga eni kono teu I hako tupu e whanua ke tokoni ke ngai whawawewawe lo tonga whahinga whatamaki e hoko I he whanua. Ne mea pe eik minister whaki atu ai ngahi tohi whamoni ako ke toko taha hiva e to ulukuluti hono hongo fulu ko ia ba ata mate afi ngai mea whatu pake lo tonga na polokalama tāna ki tu unga I ho ata o ahoni. Ko toko taha hiva eni na nau lava ilelea e polokalama ko e ba ata mate afi ngai mea whatu pake e mahina e tahaua ko mali watu. Tolo tonga e polokalama koe ho atai ahoni ne e whahoko e whaapa minute e taha ke toko taha ne malolo me he to o li kuluti ko e ni. Nei mea I he polokalama e ahoni e tala whikaulahi a anu sila me whakafonga me office ke tala whikaulahi a Australia ki tonga ni pehe ke kau whakawhi toko lahi.
Pe o guia e ho hae ka kai o whanua ke tuunga maa mo hai sini o ngahi wharekai I tonga ni hiri hono mao ai uanga hange ko whakatampu I he mea tokoni e taha ngahi wharekai nuku alofa I hui ke kua osi. Ko e whakaiki ko e taha noa ko ia mo senorita tui vai.
Pe he pule lahi o pot ngau ngowe ai au whamalmalu e wa hao me malu mea tokoni to ki tā Williami manu. Ko e lao ngani na anau ngau e kia I he wikeni hili e nau whetu tak telefoni me toko taha na ane whakahokuangi ai lao ngā.
Ko whatai maa whana whakene tau. Ko mau wanga pe kia he ku where pe e ai pe ngai lao. Ko tupu ngā uraki I taimi lahi. Wai wharekai ni na wha atuku e mea kai kou to e ata. To e whakawhana e ata. Pe aua. Taimi lahi wha atuku e mea kai he pongpong. Ngahi he pongpongi. O toki tuku koe ke maa e mea whetu tuku ai. Ai ko nea uki hawai whiawhiko si whangawhatapu ko skofi. Ai ke. Pea koe pe mau tutuni koe ngā koe tuku anga. Ki mau e malu me. Taimi ni ka pau e hua e lango e pau e lango. Ia lango e whakatoa fua pe uanga whangawhatapu. Nā whai mai launga ko Kentucky me uanga. Ak mahino nā kai ke malu e whetu me tuku anga. Ka koe mea lahi mo whi mau e mea ngā au e hang koe wōma me mea. Kene puke puke mea kai ke tolonga ke hoi whiawhi. Ako mea whaakore e peke mea, ke toku ngahi whakawhi of peke taimi koe whaana whaatau. Koe ngā koe maa whana ea.
Na e toi whakamaala ala a manu ke ngai whunga ngāwe o whakahoko e pot ngāwe, ke ngahi whale kai mo e businessi ko whakahoko kia e ngahi launga, ai aku nau a ahi tuataha I he kuata. I he a ahi o kunau whakahoko o kunau sivia ngai wheitu o whakahoko e ngahi mea toko ni, ke whakapapau I o I he tuunga maa mo haisini. O ku ia e toka ngā makehe mi he pot ngāwe ko uhi ko ngai whakamatala o tu whaki I he mitia whasosiale, whelawe I me kawe I ngani. Ke nā whenga ak waofia me kakai o whanua ko uhi ko malawa ke whaingofuang e nau ngāwe ki hona whakapapau I ai tuunga hao mo malu e mea toko ni. Mai a ngonga le teo me television e tonga, ko au sanoli tatu I vai.
Ka koe te wakai ni ngahi ulu I o ngonga ko ia ki he hauani. Whafofua ke mau ai ola o e sivi ke he tuunga koe whini muita o ataha I vai ola I he whia whini pē ko a pongpongi.
Wahei he pureanga e pāngai taha miliona ke tokoni ke ngai ngāwe whahoko whikawaki mo coronavirus.
Whoke whāna wako me ka whai ako e lau tohi pureanga whasi ki hako anga maheni. Hilien ai tuko ata ane awhi ke uhi ke coronavirus.
Pe houwhi he ne awhio ai taua I he malai wapuna whamotu I hoa tāwe ahoni.
Koe kakato e pia homo uni o ngongo ki hauani me whika amune au tonat ai o ngongoni ki roto whali ko toa pe o tutonga ni ko ana siu whali ka ono.
Ko pia o ria?
Whaumalota mo mea mai.
Ka mo mea.
Le dio wa ke tai flau ka tau tai mi ose me te wo wa pe me he taha ne mo tok whanonga mai ia. Whanonga ai e tau ngahi o ngongo pe me tonga eiki. Pe au gai a whamalo lahi ke A3 set ka o mafo ke le dio mo television e tonga. I hono wahe mai he ngalu o pe tau ngahi o ngongo ke tau inasi ai i he hoa pompongo ni pe me mamani.
Pero tu be Ameriko e me ki he toko lahi kuna ko os mahino. I hono toko mai ngā social media. Negative ai test ko ya.
Ia ka te ave second test. O ave test hono wa ki Australia. Pea o te ke ma o mai test hono wa. So they do una fa hoko test e ua.
Ko me lai ko fia i he ngahi reaction ko me tonga.
Ko ia.
Me tonga be wa. Hangi ko wa o ke te ngofua ke tau atu wa ke wakapuna.
Ai ko ke ngofua e tau ate i o te ka ngofua pe kakao e kakai i o te.
O tapu mo i o te kataki e mari. Ko kalasi ko kakao ia ko nofo mo e tapu kalama. Ai ko tuka te mi o ko me ko fia ai hange be ko ngahi o ngongo ko tau whanongo i ki ai. Tonga is doing something about it. They have every right to now protect themselves. Because for unga benia protection it has nothing to do mo e tau tui, mo e tau ka koe hi ka pehe ki he mateu teu o kuha mahino mai ai tokolahi now on top of things. Tatau te fito ki nau tolu o kunau enforce the law, me ko wana ki he pure whakawahe. I'm very happy au pito. Ki he laka koe ni aha pai o whai. Tā puni ko toi whangi whareke si aina whareko loa. Ka pau waha mea au ke whia mau. Te atpe ko tuki ka mono mai pe i he matama. O kei ki pe tapu i e nau whakatau ka tā puni ke oa e hūtola he toha kakai. Hangi pe ko wawau, kei te ngofuaha i o te wakapuna, pe ko waka meili ke hū ki wawau. They isolate themselves there. Ke oa nā whaiwhangi. Mana tui ka ngahi mahak pipihi u whawhantapu na e hau i me ngai whanua muri. O si a tau ki moto. Ka uha mahino maheni, tata whito peni, ki wawau moha pai, ko Tonga, is the main island, ko paupe ke nao make decision, ko ha waka tau atu, ko waka meiwhe, o ka tau whawhitai peke, waka meiri wha mui taha koe na e hukoi ki Tonga. We are lucky u te eke, ia hawhainga, mea hoko ke pehe. It was a big mistake ke tari wha meiri ko ia. Ka koutui pe mahalo, te rethink again. Ke o te tau hawa meiri. Keke, ko tukunga ui ai, ka oku te rau taitari heni ki he tō taha koe ni pia mo e kautaha oku nau tokoni ki hono pre-arranged funeral.
Ke ngahi o wau ko ia
o ka hoko haputu.
He a ka pau o ka hoko haputu i o ta family. Kautaha koe ni tene teu i koe, tene tokoni i koe ke mateu. I he ngahi whaunga hange ko ia e lawa ke ko tui ko whaigi ke tuko toa atu e taimi hawhe taha ua. Koe ki mea petaha ko o tāna ki atu he taimi whika aku me coronavirus. Whadongai ange pe ko toko lahi taha e kakai o ku positive. O ku nau o pehe e ngahi o ngongo o ku it's a what's it called, mild. They have the mild symptom,
Yeah. Ki to la he pese te waru noa.
Koe ai o koe ke uhinga ia o ku haha ngahi puke lahi ana o tō. O ku kei mild au pito ia. Pe o whakatu tā maki ange taimi koe o ku mild ai koe ngā. He lava pe ia ke lue holo pe toko taha ia koe o ku positive, you don't know.
Kaya.
Koe ke te ilo e tau tōta mai a ka hoko coronavirus pe a tu mai aki fo i kulo kula I hono la e o tala mai ko coronavirus ia. Ka e lava pe ia ke lue ta kai holo pe hata haia kai ke ilo koe o si ai e coronavirus. Koe ngahi koe toko lahi nau tōku was test positive. Koe meu nau whatoka ngā is very, very mild. Ai symptom pe koe ngahi whaka ilonga koe o e coronavirus. Compare whakawhianaki ki aki nau tōlu oku o si hā mahino mai no ene mana wātou tae pe oku mahino he sivi ene mofi oku fuma o lunga au pito. Ko ia ai oku mahu inga au pito hangai ko lea kou pehe treat everyone positive unless you prove it negative.
Pea was mahino be me li I he whare kau toki tātoko lahi. I hono tuku mai koe ni I he ahi o ngongo ka pe social media. Ko teimi koe te mawai a coronavirus, e makatu unga ia I he tukunga o te mohui lele.
Koea.
Au nau pehe, e lava he kakai koe ni oku nau. Very healthy ki nau matu waki ai corona. Pea uepe mga whaki whaito oia anga mahe ni e lava pe ke me. Ke to koni ai nau to ka koe whahinga koe ko o wikai ke moi lele. It's the most vulnerable. He koe hange koe nau whamatala pehe. Koe taimi ko ateke ai corona. O kei ki ngata pe uwhawhata po. Ko te muta mai koe momo ko me something to do with our head, our nose, uwhawhata po. Mo tau monga. Ka koe taimi koe corona ia o ko hangata onu ia ki hotau lungs. Ko taimi ko tāma te e corona koe ni. Koe tahai ngai mea whatu tāma ki whikawaki I pia mo corona. Ko maare ia ki I konga koe na ki tala mai. Ki he o mātua fia au pito ai hoa I he corona ko hinga. Hiune pehe kono mari o kukua iri fia o kei ki te alo so pingi. Pia moia.
Koe mea maho inga taha ki motu ai koe ni.
Kaya.
O wear mask, pe o tui mask hono hoa o na ia.
Kaya.
I aho mo po uri. Ko kei te whanonga ki a mea o toi fia ia ai ne ui ea it's a salvation.
Kaya. Maari. Sani maari.
O tonga koe tau taitari ki a Luana. Koe whatonga ia nge pe whako ek mo e kāinga koe uhi o tau lolotonga tala noa he taimini ki e whonga ki tau whakaehi ai me coronavirus.
Kaya.
Ka o ka pau e awat kia taimi ko ta au e coronavirus o e si ai ki ta moto family o ku te toe mateu peki ai. E mau inga ke te ilo I te lava peo mateu ke te tari a whonga koe ke te whai o ka pau e hoko ai coronavirus ka ki ta moto family. Pea I he taimi te tau pe o ku mahu inga pe ke te mateu o ka pau e awat kia taimi ku hoko coronavirus ki o to whamiri o seango e au kai ke toi lava ke toi taulanga hata.
Kaya.
Pea koe ngahi mateu ko ia o tau tara noa I koe mo Luana I he pongpongi ni. He koe whonga ni e lava ke tokoni mai Luana te tau pe malu I koe ni pa moe malu I putu ko ia o ku ia ane pasina. Ka ke whakatoka ngā I ange koe malu I koe ni pe koe malu I koe no talanoa ke Luana, te ke lava koe o whakatau ho o puha mateu whangawhata puhe taimini. Te ke lava koe o alea I ngahi o wau ko toa pe whakahoko I aho koe o e mate. He koe ni. Ka whaiwhai ange ko whakahoko hoko ai coronavirus, e ko tau sio pe ki he mamao, sio pe. Ko hoko coronavirus ke ne tamate ia ha toko lahi au pito I San Mateo County.
Kaya.
Pea au whare pe ko atu ia ko run out of casket. Oku ke osma teu nai ki ai.
Kaya.
Ko tui ko ngahi malu I mo ngahi talanoa ko te tau whakahoko I e polokalama hono hoko. E tokoni at kia te koe ke toe whakakau ange na oku mahu inga ke ai e ngahi malu I koe ni te ria na hoko mai e whai ngata a o kui kai ke te mateu o a o ke te mateu ke aho o e mate. Ko ia.
I he laine o ku i
tau wakai lewa ki a Luana pea mo talanoa ko ia tene o mai I e Hawani. Good morning, Luana.
Morning.
Oh, there you go.
How you guys doing?
Good, thank you. We hear you loud and clear. Thank you so much for accepting the invitation to discuss.
Hold on, I can't really hear you.
Let me try again. How about this?
It's my Bluetooth. Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay, due to the coronavirus stories nowadays, I was just informing the listeners there's a need for us to be prepared. First, to prevent it, and if it happens, then as at least we are prepared to when a loved one passed away. And talking about coronavirus, everybody have that fear. But if we prepared up to that end, then it will reduce stress. So that's why I would ask you, please, can you give us a brief explanation about pre-need funeral arrangement so that everybody could hear and really think about it. Thank you, Luana.
Thank you so much for the opportunity to speak on with you guys. Um, yes, I think it's more of a panic with the with the coronavirus nowadays, but still, at the meantime, we have to be prepared. And I like I mentioned before. Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
yes,
we can.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, and like I mentioned before, it's actually a taboo and like a taboo subject, and like Sione said, before, it should not be a taboo subject anymore. That should be out of the way right now. But yeah, pre-need is in a funeral home. It's called pre-need pre-funeral arrangement. So you arrange your funeral in advance, and you lock the inflation, you lock the price at that time. So if you come in today and you purchase your pre-funeral arrangement today, we lock the price of today, so the inflation won't go up anymore. Because every 10 years it doubles the price of all the funeral, everything, even casket, even embalming, even funeral services, memorial services, everything doubles up in every 10 years. So that's why we always put emphasis. I know it's a pool language, it's a pool subject, but I feel like it's something that we have to talk about it. To put that stress away, to eliminate that stress for our loved ones as well.
Right. Always being prepared is always a good thing. To prepare your family or your loved ones for the time when time happen. Especially, how about Luana? Oh, I forgot that you said that there is a form that you must fill up before you get the coverage or whatnot. That you have to go through.
Yeah, it's a contract. It's like a 5 pages or 6 pages contract. We get that contract. We fill in your information, your social security card, your social security numbers. If you don't have a social security, we accept people with no social security. As long as you set food in this country, you are fine to get that arrangement with us. So we fill in all your information, your address, and the beneficial, because sometimes it has to over the money that's over, that's left over. We give that to the beneficiary, or we can use that for food or for shipping if they want to ship it, and they didn't purchase shipping. And that's another thing that I forgot to mention before. Yes, we can actually do shipping as well. We can lock the price of shipping because like I said, everything goes up.
Right.
Nothing comes down. Everything goes up, even the ticket. The ticket's going to cost so much money in 10 years, 20 years. But we are locking it today with a flat fee. So And that's it. Yeah, you can actually come in and fill in some paperwork. And we keep that paperwork and then we send it to the family as well. We always recommend it to, make a copy of it, give it to your loved ones so that they know where to go, they know who to call, they know who to contact, they know what to do at that time. Yeah, that's it.
Hold on, Luana. Can you translate that, Emily?
Koe polo kalama koe ni o ku talanoa kia ia Luana ho mo e ka inga. Koe kapau o ku te loto ke te mateuteu i koe whaunga e ni. Te ke lava whenga ak mo Luana tene tokoni i koe ke mo whoko tuu ai aho koe ia i putu. Peko koe, peko whamiri. Lava ke ne tokoni i koe ke hanga o identify pe te ke whiri ai puha mate o ke loto ki ai. Koe malae o ku ke loto ki ai, ka pau te kei ki aha malae. Koe me alele ke ne whi ave ake holo koe, koe whale mate ke ave ki ai koe, koe whahinga teu o ku whi ma o upe ke whahinga flowers, pe koe hawhanga ki whakamole kotoa koe ia, o whi ma o ke aho putu, koe mea e tokoni ai aluana. Pea koe aho koe e hoko ai koe ai. Pea pea te muhanga lewa o total up, ai ngai whakamole koe o ku ke whakaamu ke whakahoko i he aho e putu. Tau pe he ku osiko ia ku paanga e wamano. Sai, koe wamano koe ia e lava ke vahe ia i he tau e hongo fulu, ke tātā ai wamano koe ia he tau e hongo fulu. Ka, o ka pau e hoko e mate ia i ospe tau e ua, te ke kei entitled pe koe ki he wamano koe ia. Ka hoko e mate o se tau e whā, e kei te ke kei mau pe koe wamano koe ia. Pea ka hoko i he ose tau e hongo fulu, te ke kei entitled pe koe ki he wamano koe ia. Ka ke ka mate i a wheitu pe koe state pe i Amerikani, te ke kei mau pe wamano koe ia. Aia koe me aia whikau aki pea moe malu i koe ni. Pea koe mea tā ka pau te mo whatoka ngai. Ka pai o se anko ia pea ke hanga loka pe o kuke koe whakamore koe o kuke whakaamu ki ai ki hono whotutu ki o putu o paanga i wamano. Koe wamano pe koe ia te ke ngāwe aki o ka hoko e mate pe tau pe o se tau e wanoa me heni. O se tau e wanoa me heni o kuke o si loka i e koe wanoa koe ia. Koe ngahi inflation, mo ngahi hiki te niti, e totongi e puha mate, mo totongi hono whakaawa e casket, mo no tāpuni, mo ngahi mala e kotoa koe ia, e kei mau pe ia, i ho o price koe na ake whaka mahu inga kia he ahoni. Aia koe ne uhinga ia koe e loka i ai price koe ia, pe koe costing koe ia. Inflation, pa mo tāna ki kai, pa mo ngai mea koe e hiki. Mana tō i o hiki pe tau ke tau. Kaka te ke tō hoko i mate ia, i osa tau e wanoa pe tō noa. Mahino e riunga wanoa ai pe ai price ia koe ia, ka o ka pau o ke kau he porokarama koe ni, e ke loka pe, e tene loka i ia koe, ai fo i price koe ia, o ke tau e wanoa me hen, koe mahu inga ta tau pe ia, te ke ngai aki ki whakatau e casket, ngai ko ngā malae, etc. Ko hono lele ia, pea mo ngai tāpu aki te ke mau, o ka pau te ke kau he porokalama koe ni.
Luana, can you please remind us, for those who have diabetic or any type of disease that they carry, can you give us what that your insurance can cover and what cannot be covered? Can you share that with us, please?
I am so sorry, Sione. I
It's okay.
didn't hear you. Do
Yeah.
you mind repeating that question?
Yes, can you please share with us what that your insurance can cover or what cannot be covered, especially for those who have diabetic or any other thing that they carry? Just kind of remind us.
You mean for pre-existing
For
conditions?
pre-existing, yes.
Like I mentioned before, for pre-existing conditions, the same as the people who have no pre-existing conditions. We covered anything from embalming, casket, everything.
Okay.
The only difference with those kind of clients, if there's a certain amount of money that keeps out for a period of time. So, if for an example, if you come in Sione and you're very healthy, there's 4 questions. There's four health questions, which actually say if you are with are you being taken care of at a hospital? Those kind of questions, right? Those kind of questions. The only 4. You said you're very healthy. So if anything happens to you, if you come in today, if anything happens to you next week or next month, you collapse. I mean, and then we have to go in to the MP and find out if this man has something happened before, if he had any pre-existing before, but he didn't tell us. If they find out that everything is correct, you answer everything correct, your funeral is covered, fully covered. But for people, for clients that has challenges, that has health issues, we have to keep them a certain amount of money, certain percentage within a certain amount of time. But within 2 years of paying these policies, this pre-funeral arrangement, up to 2 years, you're fully covered.
Okay, Emily, can you translate that, please?
Aia ka pau o ka pau e teke, for example, talawhata tāpe, ka pau e hangaisio nei au ai ene kauhe polo kalama ko ni he ahoni, pe takoe o ku ne osi mauia ku positive ia he coronavirus he wiki kua osi. Pe au koe ke ahoni ia, o ku kau ia he polo kalama, pe ane kai polo kalama, pa kai ke ne tala ia na e osi tesia pe positive he coronavirus. Os pe koe wike ua ia pe mi he ne kau koe polo kalama, ko ha mai e ngahi whakailonga ia koe o coronavirus. Sai pe malo ia. Koe mea lewa koko, e hanga lewa he kautaha, e kai ke pehe ia ke o atu pe, pe os pe koe ia pe anau pe, okay, ko malo pe ato me tiki pe hono, whakatau lewa ho o puha mate ikai. Tēnā o te siofi lewa e nau tolu pe ki mua, tēnā honga lewa na tō whakatautolo i koe mo ho health, ki mua pea ke whakamooni na e hānai hanga i whakailonga na e mau ko i coronavirus.
Okay.
Pera pau tēnā o na wike ua ko osi na os positive kana ke tala ia he ne whafone fomu. Ko mea rewa hoko, mō le rewa ho paanga koe na e whakatau aki pena e totongi, he tau maia tau maia o atu te mau e koe ia ai benefiti koe ia. Aia o ku foki lewa ke mahu inga koe, ne ongo ku whāpe fo i whihui o atu whikau aku mo uilelei, ka oku fie mau ia ke tala ai mo oni, o ka pau ku ke follow ai fo i a kausuka, ka pau na e hā mea koe ha mahaki mafu, pe ka pau na e hā mea koe ha ngahi whoko utua, please say it all. He o ka pau e ikai, o se tau e ua, ko pau pe o ate ai mea ko pau aho o death certificate ko pau ke nau to siof ki nau to na hana yeni I ene health history pe ko historia o ene mo ui pe kai.
Okay, in the case of those who have a pre-existing and they still want to do a pre-arrangement, and they say yes for those pre-existing. So what do you do to make sure somehow they get covered? Are you guys gonna adjust accordingly to what you already know now? And before you set up their... Okay, let me do it again. For those that...
Do it an example.
It's just clear. The question is for those that already have pre-existing, whether it's heart problem or diabetic or whatnot, even they go to dialysis. If those people answer, yes, I have all of the above, the question to you is, are these people can be covered? And if they do, how do you deal with these people?
How they qualify.
How they to qualify themselves to some sort of prearranged for them, knowing what they have. Is the question.
Okay, thank you so much, Dione, for that. We don't go through, if you have any pre-existing condition, we don't go through any, we don't poke any needles in you, we don't go through any doctors to find out if you really have any pre-existing condition. And like I mentioned before, we only do that if you don't answer the yes, if you answer everything no, and then all of a sudden you pass away next week or next month. We can go to the MIP, which is which is the Department of Medical Information, and we go through that and find out if this person was telling the truth. But with your question, with the pre-existing condition, no, we don't go through all of that. We don't poke anybody. We don't do any blood test or any urine test. We don't do that. We only adjust. There's a difference between the premium every month, which is, I think it's around $2 or $1 more. So if your premium is $100, you're probably looking at $101 or 150 cents. Something like that's the difference between the people with the pre-existing and the people with no pre-existing condition. And like I said before, if you have pre-existing, there's a testability period, which is 2 years, which is always 2 years.
Right.
But within that 2 years, if anything happens to you within that 2 years, like if you pass away within a year, we give you half of that, or the half of the face amount, or if you pass away within a year or 7 months or a year, 3 months, we give you 75% of the face amount. So within the 2 years, or after 2 years, you get the full amount. That is the difference between the pre-existing and no existing condition.
So, thank you for answering that, because it basically comes down to when you fill up your form, that you must be honest with those answers to make things easier for everyone, right?
Exactly.
Because no matter what, according to you, you're gonna get covered anyway, and we're talking about not a big difference, but the only problem, or when you have a issue, if you don't answer this question correct, and that is pretty cool, as far as I'm concerned, for those that have pre-existing, to have a chance to have some sort of coverage. Ki mo dolo ko kai nga tong ha mera na lave ko kai ai kaunanga ko ni. O koe ka fu a fai ke he lahi o ka pau o ku ke o sei pe ha ngahi ma tau hi hu fanga he whakatapu. O ku kai ke fu mamafa fe ia o koe tau tano pe ni ki lau tola pe. Ka koe palparema pe koe te ke whiohi moia. O ka pau koe ki whomu ko at koe ke whawhonu. O ka pau hi kai te ke tala totono. Koe ai o koe tahania whenga maria ki nau tolu. O ku lahe o nau maha ki maha wharea totono pe koe ki ai. Ai e lava he kau tahani ki nau whenga au e aki mo koe sai. Whatatau ki he whamatala kau na ngani, o ka pau, manatu ka tō taha kotoa pe, ko pau ke tau e ua, pe ka pau ia me hoko ki mu ai, e atrasi lewa koe hai ki se niti koe e whakafoket koe kako e, pe ko se niti koe ke kawa koe koe. Pe ka pau e alu a rea pau koe ni o whalaka i he tau e ua, pe a mahino lewa, you are full covered all the way. I hea rea pau ko ia te mo whahoko. Ko e whika ena e kaunanga, ko e tolu, ua tolu, tolu taha fitu, walu taha noa walu. Tolu ua tolu, tolu taha fitu, walu taha noa walu. If you have anything else that you want to share, we got 8 minutes. Because of there's some other people going to be here pretty soon. But if you have anything, Emily, you have any question? Because of our time restraint, please.
Yeah, Luana, if...
Rana, just walk out. But anyway, go ahead, Emily.
The question is because of the coronavirus nowadays. If is there any change with with the company and the program now because of the coronavirus? If somebody participate the program today, and then
here she come. Then here she go.
if somebody, I think she can hear because she got his Bluetooth.
Okay.
If somebody will get it, will do the will participate in the program today, and then after 2 days, then he got coronavirus. Is there any difference?
No. Somehow your Bluetooth is off. It's off. Hello, hello, hello. Did I do something? No.
Yeah, there
you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Can you hear me
yes,
now?
we can. Sure.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, if you come in today, you purchase the application, and you get coronavirus next week. Yes, of course, you're going to get full payment because we didn't plan on the coronavirus to get on you. Nothing is still the same.
There you go.
Wow.
Ko tui be hoek mo kai nga ko tali o mai ko ka pau ke fie kau he polo kalama I ahoni pe osia aho e ua pe tolu ya me ai ko hoko ai coronavirus o ke mau pe a full payment pe ko katoa ai paanga ko ya ko uhi he oku he na ke hu te ke mau ko e coronavirus ai ko fale ia ko
te kono toi whakarea e taha e meri.
Kaya.
O ka pau ko osi ke area ko me kau taha koe ni. Toki iloia I he tau pehe toki osi ahau ia tolu pe wha. Toki iloia you have diabetic. O toki iloia ke mafu. Pe toki iloia ke kansa. Pe ko hape hawhinga mahaki o ku toki hoko mai ia ki mui ka o ku ke osi saini ko me kau tahani. Then you are good to go. Sai. Tau pehe peni o ku ke loi ko application ni.
Kaya.
Okay, tau la kamata ke whi kongo moni. Tau pehe peni ke moni. Sai, pagame e hoko. Ai te nau sio rewa ki he rekoti. He taim kou hoko e mea ko ia. Pe te nau sio ko he rekoti, te kai ki alu anga taha ko ki whare mahaki. O whikau aki, pia moe whakautua ko ia. Sai. Ta pehepenu ke loi ko ho application. Ko hinga ko ma wai ka kai hinga ko nau sio ke rekodi.
Kaya.
Ma te tuk fai sio rekodi at the end. You can't go wrong with this. Kawania I he whainga maarie ki he whaahinga o ku nau si I fie mau hatokoni o ka pau o ku nau whakautoa. It's a good program, and we really appreciate it because that will give people a chance, whether they have a existing or not, pre-existing condition or not, but they have a chance to get some sort of coverage, just to help them out when bad time happen, right?
Kaya.
It's so true. It's so true, Sione, because pre-existing especially the major ones, you know, heart disease and diabetes and hepatitis C and all that kind of major diseases, you cannot get it anywhere else. I can tell you this because that's what we do. We do financial. We have a financial center that's connected with our funeral home. And that's why we're allowed to offer the pre-funeral arrangement because we have a funeral home. But we also do insurance on the other side. Once you have these pre-existing conditions, you cannot get insurance anywhere else because you are on the system right now. So if you lie about it, if a person lie about it, we automatically go with the MIB, which is the medical department, where we get all the records. And we find out. We will find out. No matter what, we will find out.
Sure.
So that's why
100%.
it's always good to answer correctly.
Yes.
It's always good to answer truthfully. It's for your sake, it's for your loved one's sake, and it's for us as well. So we don't, go back and forth. but especially for your loved one. So pre-existing existence, you cannot get it from anywhere.
Right.
This is the only one. This is the only policy where you will be covered and you will help your loved ones and you will help yourself, or as a peace of mind for yourself as well. Because I can tell you right now, for people who are over the age of probably 70-something years old, they're thinking, what are my children going to go through? This is what I face with every single week. What are my children going to go through? How are they going to feel if there's no money for the funeral? Where are they going to go? Who are they going to ask? What are they going to do? And now I'm passed away. What am I going to? What are they going to do? They are thinking about it. They don't know where to go. They don't know who to ask. They don't know where to start that conversation. And I'm telling you, there's a lot of that ages that's out there who are it's in their mind. It's in their mind.
Right.
They just don't want to talk about it.
Right.
They don't want to talk about it. That subject is still the point, which we don't want to pull that subject. It needs to be an open subject.
Right. Before I forget, what is the age limitation?
The age limitation is is around 100.
Wow.
But once you're 90 years old, there's a single payment. It has to be a single payment once you're 90 years old.
Wow.
So it's always good to get it while you're young. After 10 years, you can go fly anywhere, go anywhere in the world, and you're already done. You're already paid it up.
Wow.
It gives you a peace of mind.
Okay. Another question. How about United States? Is it cover all of the United States?
It does. Yes, definitely, yes.
It's cover all of the United States. Another quick question, because we are running out of time. Another quick question is, how about people that visit U.S. but they live in other foreign countries like New Zealand, Australia, Europe, or whatnot, or even Tonga?
Well, like I said before, we can cover anybody all over anywhere in the world as long as they set food in the United States. Like
to sign the
mother,
form.
my grandmother, and then my father as well. So as long as you set food, you don't need any Social Security card. You don't need any Social Security number to get it.
But their family cannot sign up for them, huh? They have to be here, right?
Yes, definitely. You have to set food in this country. I mean, you can fly by, you can come in for like 2 minutes and stop by at the airport, and that's it. I mean, as long as you set food in the United States, you're good to go.
Wow. Why is it important that they have to be here instead of just do an electronic sign up?
We don't.
Come on,
that's
now.
A great question. It really is a great question.
Because this is
I love these questions. We don't even know if the person really exists. You see what I mean?
Right.
We don't really know if the person really exists. So even if you don't have the Social Security, I mean, at least you have some kind of passport or stuff like that. We have a form for that. So fill up your passport number and all of that. But that's right, because if Chando comes in, oh, my mother is here, we don't even know if the mother exists. That's why it's very important to set food here in the United States, and we can get them covered.
Okay. Since we're still on the subject here, and our next guests are not here yet, we're still buying time here. So when we talk about answering this question, and let's say, for example, this person is from either live in Tonga or Australia or New Zealand, and then something, let's say they come in and they sign up and they went home, and then again, go back to the ultimate question, how you fill up the form, you answer it correctly and truthfully, and let's say something happened, but find out they don't have records here, but does that mean you're going to have to get records from what country they live in order to verify everything?
But that's a great question, Sione. It really is a great question. Yes, we are connected over the world. We are connected. So we are going to get all of that records. Yes, definitely.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yes, these are all great questions
Right.
so that everybody can understand. Yes.
Okay, there you have it, Emily.
Thank you so much, Luana. And I know, I think we've announced your phone number. If anybody who want to have know more about this, please
Right.
call Luana.
And you have to come in every month or every other 2 weeks just to keep us, to remind everybody. Because like you said, when you talk about it, you have good way of explaining how important it is not only to have this kind of coverage, but the same token, probably this is the only one company in the world that will cover anybody, even up to 100 years old. But if you're 90, of course, there's a little bit condition. You have to talk to her about it. But other than that, they have open hand for anybody who want to be get help and look forward for the when time comes, they are ready for it. And it is important knowing our culture, which is pretty much close to your culture, that a lot of things that is more important to a lot of us, and we don't get our priority to make sure that we cover all the way around when come to funeral in regards. But the same token, we see funeral every day, and it's happened more often than ever. I never seen. I don't know because of the social networks that we all share that we see funeral every day, or maybe we didn't have this type of information before. Whatever the answer for that, but again. I see funeral almost every day, and it's very sad. But again, that's reality, and that's how life is. We need to prepare.
It's a part of us. Yeah.
And it's important
Yes,
that
it's
we
so
stay
true.
prepared. But I thank you very much. Unless you have anything else you want to share with us, Luana, it is important what
I
you
just want
share
to
with
let,
us.
I want to thank you for some of the clients that's coming through you guys.
Great.
Yes, we do. And I don't want anybody to think that, oh, they're in Vallejo
Right.
and I'm a little bit far away. No, we have clients from Bakerville, from Fresno, and we prepare the body and we transport the body to their location of their need, to the location of their need. So don't worry about the distance.
Yeah.
We do all of that. You don't have to come here. We do all of that. I'm just letting you know that I am here to help you, especially our IM does. I am here to help you. We do have some clients who are from other funeral homes, which cost a lot of money, but they came to us, and then we gave them, the service which is comfortable for them and less money for them. So if you know for loved ones who in need of financial help, just call me. Just call me. I will be able to help you. No, but thank you so much, Tione, and
Another words is another word. I think that's a good point that you brought up. For those that thinking, because you guys located in Vallejo means they don't want to bury their loved ones in Vallejo. No. The burial can be anywhere. It doesn't matter where they locate. It's what you want is what you're going to get. Because that's why they cover every other state in all of the United States. And, of course, you're not going to live in Alaska and will bury your loved one in Vallejo. I'm just using that as an
it's true. And plus, we are not a burial place. We are just a funeral, because there's a huge difference. It's a burial place.
Right.
And then the funeral home. So we are the funeral home. And then if you want to bury your loved ones in Fresno or San Francisco.
Real quick, I got somebody on the line.
Transport the body.
I got somebody on the line real quick, Luana.
Okay, go ahead.
Malay, yes, go.
I just heard you guys cover up to the age of 90. So I just
It's up to 100. Up to 100. But 90s, it's going to be a little bit different than people under 90s charge-wise. But charging is, we're not talking about hundreds here. We're talking about dollars. We're not talking about thousands. Okay.
Sure. So the age of 90, that was my question. The age is like, for example, my father is 90 years old. I just want to know if you guys do coverage that for the age of 90.
Yes.
But sure.
Do you have the number?
Yeah, I do have the number.
Okay.
I just saw it on the...
There you have it. Luana, I guess my guests are here.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Luana. We'll get back with you again. And I think so far I like what I hear. They give other people a chance to cover as far as pre-arranged funeral is concerned. Thank you very much for your service. We highly appreciate it. And continue the good work. And we'll see you next time. Okay?
Thank you so much and have a great one. Okay,
Thank you. Lady o wake te flow, tau tai mi, o se mi te walu me he tahawa, tau hokot ke po kalama hoko, ka tu mua ki ate tau whanki whanonongo, kai tuku maha whainga marie, ki a ki mau tolu, ke mau mateu te wai moe, ki nau tolu koe ni, amana ki ke hokot ki he po kalama.
Ko e whanongononga maho inga e ni ama ai tonga kotoa tau te whito kak motoru he Bay Area. Ko mate o kui kai kene toka i haktaha, ko mate o kupuri hano taimi mohono houa. Ko mate o kuni o mai e palopalema whakapaanga lahi au pito, ki o dau ngai whamiri, he kai ke loto ke hoko en ke whamiri, iha aho o kuia ia sihova. Ko e pre-need funeral arrangement, kua mauma teo ke tokoni i koe whasisi aho hoha i he taimi o mate. O kulava pe ke tau whengau e aki mo koe, ke ta whakatutu a ho putu, pe a tāna ki ai ano whakamore whakapaanga, pe a teke tātā le vaia i he lahi taha ko e tau e hongo fulu. Ka hoko mai e mate oua ko e te mari he kua mau e mea kotoa. O kutari he polokalama ko e niha taha peo tatau e pepe ko e hae whakotua o ke mau. E tari koe o ka pau te ke mau o pepa i Amerikani, e tari koe o ka pau o wikai to e tari koe e hakau taha malui. Te ngata he na akutala i hanga mai. Ka ke tā mua ke whika telefoni, tolu taha fitu, walu taha noa walu, pe ko whika telefoni, fitu noa fitu, walu ono wha, walu taha hiva fitu. He teke oho wale mo whaka isa i he whaingofua, maa mo e whakarata o e mau whaunga. Ko e whika telefoni, tolu taha fitu, walu taha noa walu, pe ko e whika e ofisi, fitu noa fitu, walu ono wha, walu taha hiva fitu. Ke au he pongpongi ta tangi e ku telefoni, si o hifo ki a ego e kau taha koleksini. O si pe minite wanoa tau ulo mai e messenger, si o hifo ki a ego e kau tonga tala mai ko tu usi e nau uhila. Hanga hifo ki a kau ni ko negativi, wha hifo he pesi ko TNI. Si o hatu lalo whakamolu, whonua e whala ngatu mo e fihu. Fale vai mawhana finance ko hoku whakau, fika telefoni, ono ni manoa ua fitu walu, no noa wha fitu. Fale vai mawhana finance e, ono ni manoa ua fitu walu no noa wha fitu ko telefoni e. Ko e pau e whai whatungia mo vave, ko loa pe ho ko loa whatonga ke fo o molore. Ko mau tuku pā ke mau hoko ko pāre tua. Ai kau tā no e whare vai mawhana, ono ni manoa ua fitu walu no noa wha fitu, ko e whika telefoni ena, tā mai he ko hono whakaneifua ai mawhana e mau whai whatungia. O kuke wha amohe misi nai ki hao monu ke tongo meilangi, tonga e. Ko taimi ko ke ngoi puputu ua he fie ma upa anga whakawawave, ko aku ikai ha tenali, ko e tali, monu meilangi. Tonga e, fe taimi u fie ma ua ki ave ki se ni te ki eua ka aku hala, pe hange ko siva e te amanaki, ko e tali, monu meilangi. Iyo, ko ho monu meilangi he koe whaunga. Malu ilewa aki hao ki koloa whakatonga, ho ki no whakawawave. Pea koe toi make he ku tawhi atu e munu meilangi, o whai whatongia mai pea me funga whanua. Koe whakaiki ki o hala whanonga ke munu meilangi ke Bay Area, hiwa hua nima taha walu tolu. Fika telefoni, hiwa wa nima taha walu tolu. Pea ko hofe tak pe ke Facebook munu meilangi. Pea ke funga whanua ki eua, fika telefoni, fitu tolu wha noa ua, pe koe fitu nima, ua tolu, ua taha. Koe whanono reia me he manu meilangi loan and finance, fika telefoni, hiwa wa nima taha walu tolu.
Le dio wake ta frau ta mio se mi te hofu mawha me he taha wa, pe hangi koe pokalam koe ni fotutu e meliki a honi kawai pia mai taha ngai whaiva koe ni. Whika waka matau kāinga tonga ai o iloa for my father's kingdom. Pia ko ki nau tolu koe ni nau whahoko ai whaiva koe ia o nau heni i he studio. Pia te utuanga pia whaika maaria ki nau tolu ki nau hanga o introduce it ki nau tolu. Malo e lava mai ki he painga wāke tai flau whiwhia ke kau whataha mo ki mau tolu ki he pokalama ko ia o ia honi pea i hene pehe te utuka te pea e whaka maaria ke mo tolu ke mo introduce taha ki mo tolu pea tala mai ho mo whilawe i pea mo i whaiva mo i uhinga i whaiva koe ni sai pea pea osi pea mo introduce te utoi whoki ke ki whoi trailer ko ia ai ni umau he paingan ke whaha ke kau whanongo i taimina tau pe ki mo tolu mo mea mai he painga wāke tai flau te tau pe re o ata application whika tala tai mene invite ai ho ngai mahi ni ki tau kau whataha i he paengani. Whika waki pia moe whaiwa koe ni. Whika waki pia moe hingoa. For my father's kingdom. Ko taimi koe nā ku whanonga ina kei ke mahino ka uhinga whaiwa. But when I see the trailer o ku ne os talamai anga tono ai, what is this movie all about? Ka ke kamata koe mao.
Whatap ki o tua.
Kaya.
Ua whio taulo tolo tonga. Whatap ki a hoi ki ka maa matapure. Whatap ki he tonga kotoa. O ku mea mai ki i he taimini ko hiko e whamawhola ku whai. Ka te kau kore mua haki whainga maari. Ki uhanga o whakatu a hoku ingoa. Mo kaunga koe ki poi whaiwa. Ko ku wingoa ko sai mafleo. Ko tangata eiki au o ki family ko ni.
Kaya.
Ko tuku be ke o fine mo poa pa mo mali ke na introduce na to.
Kaya.
Ko glele mai me muitoa tonga leleka. Pea mo New Zealand.
Kaya.
Pea ko tangata eiki ko matua ko son mafleo ko whae ko motua ko vea mafleo ko kau haa pai pe ko ia pe ai ki whaha o kwhai
Malo bito saya tau hoka toki ho daughter-in-law Malo.
Malolele everyone. My name is Vea Mafileo and I am Saya's daughter.
Oh, daughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my mother is Fiona Mafileo and she is a Palangi Scottish English. And I am the director of the film For My Father's Kingdom and also co-producer as well. And we are really excited to be here in the USA sharing
What was
our
your name
story.
again? Sorry.
Vea Mafileo.
Vea Mafileo.
Yes.
Thank you. Vea.
Same as his mother. I've got the same name as our grandmother. So.
Okay.
Cool. Yes, and Robert?
Hello.
Robert can use that. You guys can share that mic, the first
Robert
one.
Mafileo. I'm Saya's son, and
Millie?
Bear's brother, and
move the mic closer so people can hear you guys. Sorry. There you go.
And I live in South Island, and I pretty much just do as I'm told, so here we are.
What was the name again? I'm sorry.
Lopeti Mafileo.
Lopeti. You the son?
Yep.
Okay, Lopeti Mafileo. Okay, and next.
Malay, koe hopingoa ko vasaliva mafileo, koe Maria Osaya, ko pulele mai me matua, kolonga,
Okay.
me
Well, good to have you guys here. And what we're going to do, we're going to go to the trailer because that will help people. What is this movie is all about, just to get an idea what we are talking about here. But meantime, Saya, whose idea to put this on a film?
Malo apito koe
whakaukau ia ahai.
Koe whakaukau koe ni ke whai e whiwhirimi. Koe whakaukau pea.
Your daughter.
Yeah, my daughter. Nā whaambe ke re koti anga tonga moui. Mo whainga whaki. Una ula na toi whaki wale. Ki he si pe mo fua whatongia ngai mea e lotu.
Kaya.
Pea koe tahia koe ngai whakaukau o e whaiwa koe ni. Ka wo kore mo ki taina nanga ko whau koe me ape ki nanga o mai ni aitia ki tau whanongo ki ai. Mea?
Yeah, I guess we started on this journey because I had trouble understanding our dad, and we would always, as siblings, we have a couple of other sisters and brothers, be frustrated when Dad would kole to us, and so that's where it kind of started from. It probably started in a place of frustration and not really understanding why Dad felt the need to give so much, and so that's where our journey started in the beginning. But of course we do go on a journey, and we do it's very emotional, because it's very raw. It's our family story, and it comes from the heart, and we're all open and honest. So yeah, that's pretty much where it started.
Yeah. Let's go to the trailer, please, if you don't mind.
Tāna koe ni, koe tāno ai ni ke taimina ku keisi ai. Nani hanga ko iau e hanga I mo.
Tongan way of thinking, everything revolves around your family. It's about sacrifice. The notion of serving.
I think it's all around food.
There is have another feast tomorrow.
What? He was the leader of the family.
I always thinking about the Tongan way instead of try to compromise.
He was over here when I was growing up.
We used to get one phone call a year on our birthdays. I don't know if he realises how much the one phone call means.
Two types of Tongans, the laughing Tongan, the crying Tongan. Guess what one I am?
Mum taught us to love Dad for who he is and what he does. Every year the savings is taken up for missionary.
No, your life just depends on money.
But life has to depend on money.
He was president of the Hamilton Tongan Society. He did lots and lots of community work.
That's our duty to do it. Maybe my Tapuaki to do it.
What's tapuaki?
Blessing. I want them to see what I did here. Your dad, he's a hero.
Is he?
Yeah. When you go with your children, I think that's the happiest thing in my life.
Remember, we're going to Tonga tomorrow.
It's Tongan time.
It's Tongan time. I think my mindset changed after that. It seems to really take me there, but this trip is about understanding why.
When we finish our life, I can go in peace, knowing I do my best.
For my father's kingdom. And here they are in our studio. Very emotional. It is always a struggle between us parents that we seek other country to better our lives. But then at the same time, we carry our culture to that country, whether it's in Europe, United States, New Zealand, or Australia. In the same times, we don't recognize the struggle that our kids are facing because of where they grew up and where we grew up. And today, I just learned about the program today, and as well the trailer, and for who you guys are. I remember my daughter keep asking me, Dad, is there any way I can learn how to speak the language? And I said, I'm gonna try Emily to start teaching Tongan in our radio station. Maybe other kids can help themselves learn the language. And I feel for you too, especially the daughter and the son. But this is not about me. I only share because I see the struggle. But I'll let you start sharing because we can all relate it and understand how hard it is for kids to understand that church is part of our life that we grew up with, and how our parents drag us to church even way back home as little kids. And even Tonga unknown is the only kingdom that everything shut down on Sunday. But I'll let you guys go from there. Thank you.
Yes, as you can see, it is a very emotional film for us as a family because in order to understand why we feel the way we feel, we needed to add context, and by doing that, we needed to we needed to show all of our family struggles so people could understand why we felt the way we felt. And also too, because we are hawhekasi, half Palangi, half Tongan, we are always in a conflicted world where we have completely different ideas and ideologies. In the Palangi world, it's all about the individual and building up your individual family. In the Tongan world, it's all about community and your church and rising together. So these are some of the issues, of course, that we were facing. And then with Dad, so really the film addresses a lot of this, but we of course go very deep into our family background. As you can see, my mother and Dad divorced some years ago, and Dad has a new partner, and Mum has a new partner. So we are a big blended family, and so that adds another layer of learning to work together and understanding. Hey, Dad, do you want to jump in there?
Ko taha whakeni ai whakaukau maari e. Ko hi koe taulahi whoki kai ke utoi whakaungonga au ki reo i whanau. Kau whai pe au ai mea ko loto ki ai. Pai hea mai ki he taimini o ko whakaukau rewa ke tukuange mai ai reo i whamiri ka te au. Pea koe uhinga ia koe e mau iheni koe sou e ngai mea koe ia koe koe palpalema e whanau kou fia lahi apito he talanoa mai e whanau ai nau palpalema tau te whito ki e ku whainga whuaki ku whai e koe whuaki koe lotu koe alu auha o kai ke toi pehata pe koe ka kuia ai whainga maari e ki tukuangi whāra. Ke nap tala noa. Paneong koe mea whainga ta. Ka koe tupunga e palpalema koe ta whi mahino aki. I he momeni tipe koha mo whi mahino aki. Pakai ke aha mea ia e hoko. Pea koe uinga ia koe mea kumaurele mea ki punuani. Ko hi koe tuanga mua whainga maari ki whanau. Ki naurea mai. Pea whi pōtala no aki i loto tui, mo i loto ofa, mo i kātaki. Mo ia si sukalaisi. Pea hoko lewa e whamiri, koe whamiri fia. Koe ki i pōpua pia me te au kau kore mua ki kaptamu koe niki e nā hoi.
For me, it was
Can you pull it closer to you, please? Thank you. Pull it to you. There you go.
For me, it was like the other side.
I think it's off. The mic is off. There you go. Got it. Now it's working.
For me, it was like putting it out there. I was the other side of the coin, the flip side. I had to be the I suppose the negative side, but I wasn't the negative side. It was just sort of putting out there and letting other families know that, like, you know, everyone's going through the same sort of thing.
Right.
But it's not really talked about. Everyone thinks that the struggle's all within, you know, it's only your own family that, but it's across the board. I mean, it's and it's something to talk about, because then, you know, you can put in steps and just know how far you can go with it, and where everyone is comfortable. I mean, like monetary wise, and put in targets where everyone can save up for, and so everyone's on the same page. I think the biggest thing was just getting it talked about, instead of like not talking about it and then coming up to the date and bang, you know, everything's go, and everything happens without it being talked about. So if anything, it was just a conversation starter between the two generations, and they can take it from there.
How would you describe the two culture colliding between the Tongan culture and your mom culture?
I think it's more the two cultures are extremely
the opposite.
The opposite end of the scales. You know, you've got
the Palangi side will look after their nucleus family, and in the Tongan side,
sure.
they have a nucleus family, and then they have the church family, and then they have the community. 3 families, which is all one, which is awesome. I think it's which is a lot harder, but I think the key is organisation. If you organise it, it's a lot easier. If it's talked about and it's organised so you can plan for things,
right?
It makes everything so much easier.
This is a learning experience for all of us that came from Tonga and have a family in a foreign country. It comes down to this. Are you the only 2 siblings?
No.
How many more kids?
We have older sister, youngest sister, two younger sisters, and 2 younger brothers. Because we're blended family. So,
right.
Dad and Vasa have some children as well.
Yeah, reason being I ask because, in other words, I want to say, do you guys know how to speak Tongan 100%?
Sisibe.
Yeah.
So, are we talking about the good ones or the bad ones? I'm just kidding. You come back to that.
Yeah.
This is saying take 2 to tango in English. Means when you decided to marry this New Zealand Maori, right? Is it Maori or
Palangi.
Palangi or the Palangi? Did you ever think there will be some sort of problem? Ike pehe aki palapare masio ki e kahau uinga koe tau wanga whakatonga mo anga whakapalangi ha hoki vai ki ai.
Koe ku malo apito koe wheu mawinga whaku kia mai.
Kaya.
E koe taimi koe na te keisi ai na kei te whakaukau kita ki hapalpare ma pehe.
Kaya.
I e taimi koe na te keisi ai o arupeo o te mari. Kana si whakatokanga mai pehe. E koe hange koe ni koe ai koe ke umari. O pehe mai he ku whamili ka te au. Ko o mari koe na ki he Palangi, ko o mari ki kai ke. Pea he kai ke, ai o si mahino pe na urea mai na tōria he kai ke uta e ia ha palpale mai te whitaura ki moia. Ka ko he anga koe e kutui, o kai kia ha palpale mai ia. Pako uhinga ia koe na kumari ai. Pea koe mea na tau pe e nau sio koe ki mea, ki he Palangi. No whawha ia whoki na to he Palangi. Nau pe na to, mau e Palangi ia koe meni. Pai he temi tatau ne whamili, he? Ka koe he hao mai koe ki whainga whaki koe na ku whai au. He nau kamata pe ku ngā au kia, koe ku sio, koe ku ungu matua, koe whai whikau. Pera na ngau whai whikau. Pau koe nā ku sio au ke na whaki mo ui. Pau whai pe au ia u, kai kia haku amanake au kia e awheki e kwhanau. Hiko mea na kuangia i kamata pe me se sio ke ngumatua na fuaki. Pa o hake pe au ia o whai pe mea tatau pe o kai ke toe furihi e mea. Pea ko sa ia whakau ki ngā ofa. Ta ku tau mua pe whaki a kuia, nengo pe o kai ki u whai whakahe tai mini. Ko tau mua ke u alwhama. Pa ua o e tau mua ki hoko ke tangata whama. Pea hao koe ne whanau, ko tuanga lewe whainga maari ke whanau ke nau ilo koe palapale maa, ke nau tala noa mai. Pako e nau tala noa mai, pea whao e koe fui whaiwa. Ao ke ngai aho ni o kou fia lahi. He ku lava ke mau toi taha nge whamiri, o ao e ke mari, pea mono mari, o ku mau taha he taimi kotoa pe, Kai ke toi ahataha e tai mini te maulau. Kai ke koe mau ako e me mistake na mau whai ki mua.
Kaya. Kai ki mua e tau hoko te whaiwa o kou o toka ngai kina ho taimi ho whakaukau e mau hoa ke pamalanga ni o au ki he taimi koe ke wakai atu o ke he palparema. Aki pia uhinga lai. Uhi a koki nau tolu o ka manaki nau whamili ka hau. Na ka mea ke nau toi ki whakakau wange. E koe whai tau rea whapalangi pe he believe it o lai. Marrying anybody else besides your culture is a recipe for disaster. And they do happen. And some people turn around and go the other way and start going back to Mary Tongan. But the problem is there's a bag out there with full of kids that they are really going through the emotion like your daughter and your son are going through. I mean, we're talking, but ko mea ko fie alu koe ki ho whakaukau, ko whea time na ke recognize ai, oh boy, did I make a mistake?
Yeah. Koe moni whoki ho lau. Koe taimi ko hanko whamatalo koe taimi ko te kei tala wau ai. O ku kai ki te ilo ki tai e palparema koe ia. Ta te pe oi au e hok whainga maari. Petu a singa pe whoki, pe a moe ku aluhake masiwa lahi a pita pita. Nā ku hoko au koe tamai hok whamiri ka atoa. He nā tā ia hu keisi, koe ku hola he ako. Ko hi koe ku tā ia ke whoki, o tonga e ngou e toko ngai ai whae, toko ngai hana toi whamiri. Kau toki a maki tai mini ko sio ki ai. Ko osia te toko fitu he mate, whataha mo ku whine ki. Me whai kātoa pe au ia me. Tā koe uhi ngai hano tā i au he taimina keisi ai. Ko au, te toko ngai huk whamiri. Tā ku hoko. Kai he anga koe e ku tui ako. Ka pau o ku te whakaukau he kai te lawa i hoto mari. Pālangi, Pa te whakaukau lahi, He kusai apita e maria mo kau pālangi mo mea. Ka ko au, ko kumari koe mo kumari, na utalanga fua pita. Ko ne pehe mai pehe finish lavi. Pea mahina ko finish. Kai ki utoi pehe ata oia ki kāta kwa mo pehe mo pehe. Pea ko mea peko ne tā mai frozen ne lavi, pea mahina lewa ka kita. Pea ko kumari ia. I he taimi ko na ne rea pehe mai ai. Ko hipe ku whaambeke i hata ke ma potala no. Ka ko mea ko hango o atu ka pau ko mari ke matakari ke he ia ko mea lirei. Pea ku iai beha no ko. Ka kita ko te mari ke te hanga o whakapapau i te mea ko tope. He naka ki u hanga i ha mea pehe ia te au. Ki whapapau e mea ko tope ko alu ke mate.
O ku ke tala noa I can't help it ko sio ko fuha o ku kata pe kalo ai o mahino mai o kai ke motui tatao ke ko tau ta no fo ki he fai wa pe mahino pe ko fai wa ko ni I hono fa mo no fa hoko ko tala noa ki mo uina ke fowa pe moe wahe koe ni o mai ho whewhinega pehe ki ho whoha. Pea koe uhinga e koe o whakatala noa ke tau ki whoki pe. Uhi ke uhinga lelei ki he kakai ai uhinga hono whau e whaiwa. He koe wa mea whaingo fua. It's not easy for anybody to make a movie about their lives. So, because ha mea anai hoko, even people do make movies, but they make different kind of movies. This movie is about true life, about a Tongan guy who went to New Zealand and decided to marry a Palangi. And he paid dearly for it in so many ways. And I'm sure a lot of us pay dearly for it in so many ways. Aia, ko taimi kana ka whatonga o ko ke palparema mo e hoa, ko hinga, o se pa ngai alu ke lo tu ka i si alo i family.
Ikai. Na ke kia ha mea pehe. Kia te au ka kia ha palparema pehe.
Ia.
Koe toki, koe palparema e nia e ku mama au koe mei api. He na ku alo au ia o ngau ki Papua New Guinea. Te stea young.
Oh, okay.
Kia te au na ku alu he taimhala. O ngau e tapepe ngau whaminare. Na ku alu ki Papua New Guinea, koe kore mai koe whema wai inu. Pa olo langa si mai, ko hi koe tokoni ke nau inu. Toi pehe mai ke o Solomone, koe mea tatau. Toi hao ko ia, toi maloto tahape moku mari ke matoe o ki hango, ki eua. O alwhaka VSA au, a mao wha VSA, ki o aloa hoko wha mai kumaisa. Pe asiko ia, pa koe kamata ko ke ako e kaureka, taini lai. Alu ko ke ako, pa mapeherewa, o mau sai ki tau foki. Ko hui koe ako e kaureka, he?
We stayed at Toloa first.
In eua.
Yeah, but we went to Toloa.
Ia. Pa ko mau hao, pau hui lewa e konferentia ke o hiki mai ki Toloa, he? Pa hiki mai ki Toloa, ko e koe ke foki, ko le foki ke unofo i Toloa, he? Ko le he pure a ko ia ke unofo, mahana nau sa ia he ku ngā ue mo mea. E nau nofo foki he tapaki oi Akapulu, eh? O mo ave ai he mea koe ka ngalo ia te au ko kumari koe pālangi, eh? Koe kamata ia koe palpalema. Na kai ki pehe ia koe fuaki mo mea, eh?
Kana mo folaupe mo hoa mo ki family.
Na mau whai a koe hoa kuia, ka alfa whaama foki au, eh? Kai ako pe kaure ka i Tonga. Pa koe ne... Koe toki taimi koe na hae palpale maa koe lahi koe kumamao. Miehi kaure ka. Ai ko kusio atu, fu lahi kumamao he taimi ke ike kaure ka, pia tupu hake fo ke kaure ka ia, mea. O kai ke ui ai, kana e tutonu. Kana koe foi tānoa fo koe tānoa mo oni, e ko hina ku hao koe ki Nusila, mamari mai, na kai kia haku seni te taha mate. Ka una ku hao whama o ngau e tutongi, o ma e paangai whakatau e whangapulu. O se whangapulu to e ma e i taimi tatau o whakatau e whama. O se whakatau e whama to e langa pe moho whare no whaanga ma e whanau, Whare whapo wapiti. Pea alua e whakaukau pehe o sai mea kotoa ku fie maari e whanau, koku maari mo mea, Paka tupunga na muno fōa i tonga. Pea hoko ai koe palpalema, Paka ku whoki mai ko, ku pē mai ko whinmotoa ko, o ku finish. Kai ki uto e whawhi paki au,
Tau whia whanau i taimi kaya.
Ku i api be, mau i api be.
Ika kau pē tau whia whanau i taimi kaya.
Kuna
Mi
ulala,
whaawari si pē.
Oh, I was 14. Yeah, when Dad came back. Yeah, we were all like 12.
Ia, ku nau kamata ke nau alahi, nau kamata ke korisi pe mo mea, Pa kon kia te au, ko mea kurea make he whine ki koe mo oni, Ka koe uhi koe ku tui taitokanga koe ke ku kia te au. Koe tupunga e mea koe nei mau ai koe family, Ka i he taimi ta tau ke i ofa pēha ku whanau. Pea koe tahaya koe anoa whai koe ni e whai wā, koe ku whakaamu. Hao whoki o kore mai ka te au ke whoi whai wā. Pa osi loi whoki ko hono inaviu i koe ni kaureka, te nahonga o mai ai, ai nau mamahi ko toa pē mo mea ko toa pē kumea. Pa koe mea i koe ne whakawhia maari ai. Koe lava ke nau hanga hua i mai e nau ngai mea koto. Ko tari mo e loto whia maari,
E na ke o se mateu teu pe ka ke tari ke whao e whaiwa pe toko mai.
Yeah.
Ke o si o lota pe ki he ngahi mea asmahi toa.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think what, just listening to the back in the history there, for us, what Dad was doing, he thought was a really good thing by honouring his school, staying at Toloa, and I don't think he actually realised the effects from it, and that was our emotional loss from not having, Dad around. So, and that's maybe quite a probably a Palangi thing, because I know that when he was growing up, his father wasn't around so much, but his mum was able to care for him financially, so he thought it was okay because our mother was able to care for us financially, and so I know that he thought, no, you guys are okay, you have the farm, you have the money. Mum was running the farm and doing multiple things, so he thought it was okay. But for us children, it was more about the emotional loss. Yeah.
Okay. Did you travel with your mom and dad throughout this time, or you were in New Zealand most of the time?
No. So when we went to Tonga together as a family, mum and dad teaching VSA, we lived in Aotearoa for a couple of years, and then in Toloa for a couple of years, which was great. We had the best time. Like, we had such a good childhood. We got the best of both worlds. And that was really the honest truth.
Right.
And when you go to Tonga and you're a little hawhikasi and you get spoiled,
Right.
We were spoiled, weren't we, Robert? And we had such a loving family in Tonga. But then we also, when we lived in Ewa and stuff, we did our own washing. We had no washing machine, so we had to wash our own clothes. We had no fridge. We also grew an understanding of what it was like to actually live in Tonga. And I think that was a very important thing for us. And it's something that is an experience that that I'm very, very grateful to have, because we got to live in the both worlds, and I think it's really important that we had the experience to go back and live in Tonga, because we have such a great bond with it. We had such a good time there. Hey, Rob, he would go to school. We lived across the road from school. He would go to school, and Mum would watch him, and he would go in one door of the classroom and jump out the back classroom and run off into the bush and spend all the day in the bush. But everything is so safe. We would he would come back and it would already be dark, but he would be safe because there was the local boys that he was playing with. So that was a very important time for us, and that's probably when we had to come back to New Zealand to finish our education, because we couldn't get into Tonga Side School. Then it was, it was heartbreaking for us to leave Tonga. Yeah. So we're very, very grateful for that time, and that's something that I hold on to and try and do with my children. When I have work, I always make sure that I take them with us to Tonga. Their father's Samoan, so we always take our children to Samoa when we're working.
Robert, you agree with what she's sharing? She said that you guys have the time of your life, and you guys were so grateful that you have both well.
Yeah, no,
you totally agree.
I have met another family who have had the chance to experience that growing up, and be forever grateful for it. yeah, it was definitely definitely a special time in our lives.
Okay, so now we're back to you, Bea, because he seems very emotional. And I know Emily want to ask a question. But then I want to go back to when that you felt that Dad is not home. Talk about that part.
Well, yeah, you know, for us as children, of course, we missed our dad when we were living in New Zealand with Mum, and so you know.
Where did Dad go?
So Dad stayed on at Toloa. So because we couldn't, because we couldn't get into.
See, I have to get onto the story like everybody else.
Yeah,
but that's okay.
Yeah,
Keep going.
So yeah, because we couldn't get into the Tonga School or the English-speaking schools there, Mum brought us back to New Zealand to go to do our education. Dad, however, he was coaching the first 15 and working on the farm at Toloa. So they kept on asking him to stay on and stay on and stay on. And I think Mum says in the film it was 4 years, but for us it was like 7 years. He ended up staying there.
Wow.
And so, you know, by the time he comes home, of course, we're all bigger and angry.
No wonder why Mom said, there's no love, you're being gone for 7 years.
Yeah, because, you know.
Finish love.
Yeah.
Finish love.
Yeah.
So, but you know, but that's another thing is there was no affair or other thing about it. It was just separation that caused this, which I'm really grateful that was
That's what,
you know, yeah.
You just separate too long.
Yeah,
way too long.
They said it's a sweet divorce.
Well, yeah. But
Emily?
Yeah, I just want to, I know that we've been discussing the history. And this is the main reason why you're deciding to produce this film and circulate it around the world. And this context of things happens in everywhere. It's not only the Tongans married the Palangi, or the Tongans, the Hapai people married the Vava'o, but it happens. But to contextualize that, what happened in Tonga in the Pacific region and how we live in the Pacific, you know, it's something that we can relate to as Tongans when we watch the movie. You know, when we watch the movie, then the film, oh, that happens. My father was like that. Oh, I'm tired of my parents saying, oh, you know, we have only $200, but you have to get the $180. Take the $20 and get some sweets. We get the $180 for the church donation or the school donation. And that's when just watching the trailer, that's what you're trying to reflect, you know. And it's not a good thing or a bad thing. It depends on how we So I want to ask the question according to the movie and how you produce it and how you direct it to actually show these messages and come out strong.
Well, so the style that I shot it in was very observational.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to show a mirror to our lives and what was happening. And before we started filming and while we were filming, as a family, we made an agreement that we would be completely honest,
Mm-hmm.
and we would say it all and be authentic, because if we didn't tell our truth, then you would be able to tell in the film, in the finished product. So we shot for a year, a year and a half.
Wow, a year and a half to actually
filming.
Wow.
Probably even a little bit longer.
Mhm.
But we travelled back to Tonga
Tonga.
with Dad to the 150th Toloa anniversary in 2016. So we all went back as a family, And I think that was a very crucial part in the film where we kind of got to really see why Dad did stay and realize, oh, you know, it's not really about you.
Yeah.
There's a bigger picture.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
His work is bigger than us. So yeah. So you know, in the film, you'll understand why we cry so much. You know, Tongans are criers. You know, laughers and criers. So yes,
very
excuse my tears here.
That's okay.
Yeah, so that was the whole kind of process with it. But also too, I don't want to judge because I love both sides. You know, I love my Palangi mother and her family and her ideas. Sometimes some of her ideas, but I also love being a Tongan and I love our culture. But it was really about finding a balance and showing that this is our life and this is how we're living it, you know, and not criticizing or saying who's yes or who's right or who's wrong, because there's no right or wrong here. It's about working together and making it work for your family, for yourself. Right. So yeah.
My other question is, why did you call the film My Father's Kingdom?
Well, it took a while to really get the correct name right. But you know, obviously, it's for my father and his kingdom, the kingdom of Tonga, but then also for our Father and the kingdom above. You know, it just, when I said the name, it just made so much sense on so many different levels.
I love the title.
You know? Yeah.
I really loved it. It's very, tuku mai.
Koe moni lai toke tānen hingoa, eh?
Kaya.
Ka koe kia te au mo e kunga aue. Koe anga e na hangkoli liu whakapalangi ai kumo ui whakatonga.
Kaya.
Yeah.
Pa ko tui lai ku mahino e ngai mea koni. He koe hiko kunga au koni i whakatonga. Nau koe a koe kusio au koe kia mea kovi. Eh?
Kaya.
Ka ku whai paki whoki e mo e nau mo uia nau tolu. Eh? Ka koe anga koe ni e ku mea koe talu mei tuai e ku sio ke kamata pe me ku whae o a mōrea te tamai a o ke ku whae mōrea tu mwhakatoko o mo mea. E anga koe e ku sio au kuia. Koe ku ngā aue pēni ku o hanga koe e taini o whahingoa ki koe ni e ku kono lili ue me whamateri e ke me whapala. Ke whakalotu, ke whakalau mahari. Ka koe fia lahia he fwoi whaiwa, he koe talan, koe mea koe ai koe e lopeti, koe momona e koe ku hao ke fwoi whaiwa. He koe kine hanga te fufu ia me. Pea kono mo onia nei, e kai ki taho ta tō fufu e mea e koe tau ngāo ki he hiki.
Wana.
Koe mōni o pito ai mea ai o ku ke lawe ki ai, pe hange koe mea koe nā ku seipi ke tau ki tāra noa whakatonga, pea koe mea koe nā ku hinga ki ai, o ku koe mea koe whaiwai, o ku hoko ia he wheitu kotoa. Pea au ku tau honga ia koe ngā ko mō loto lahi, ke ngai aki ha o mō personal experience, and then put it in a movie. Ka koe mea hoko, tau te whito ki o mā nofo I murini. Ka toko rahi taha tau kai ngā koe tau nofo whakapaea haure ngai whanuani. Pea tau sio ai ki he o toi a siri ai a e tau a whiema o e tau tōria ke tau whaki mo ui koe ma ai lotu, whaki mo ui ma e si, koe ngahi koris tutu kū, koe ngahi mea kotoa koe ia. Kai ngā loia ki tau tōru a e ongo e tau whānau. And most pagato lahi tau whanau o kukai ke nau hanga e nau tolo tukuange mai pite nau express mai e nau feelings. Yeah? Now, okay, Dad. Okay, Mom. We're going to church now. Okay. Because kako taimi kono ko mai ai ko foi fai wa ho ek mo kai nga ko tu yange ko me ne lave ke ai tangata ki kamata anga. Ko taimi nia ke o hake foi fai wa ko ya pe lava ke tau sio e mau inga ko ke tau whanong ke tau whanau. In the early stage. Not listen to them now, but listen to them earlier. Ki mua pe hoko e palpale.
Me na ke iki pe o aloi. He kone a mui nau tau tahaua tahatolu. It's kind of a little bit late.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And sometimes sometimes they express their emotions in different forms instead of saying what they have to say. You know? Hange ko mea koe no tau whanonga. Ka koutu ko whai whaiwa ko ni tene lava ke ne toko ni ki tau tolu ke tau sio the bigger picture of things that happens every day and it happens everywhere in ianga koe tau nofo whakatonga. Can you tell us more about when did you start, how the process of the movie? I heard that you've been in the film festivals and things like that. Yeah.
So I probably edited for about a year on and off, not as one chunk. But you know, the other reason why I wanted to make this film is also to, like, as a filmmaker, I want to be able to tell my own story first before I learn to tell other people's story. So I was like, and that, you know, that would give me sort of a sense of how other people were dealing with it when I'm working with them. So anyway, we edited it and we had our world premiere at the Berlinale Film Festival, which was A-list festival in Berlin in Germany, and we were really we were really stoked to get into that festival because it's the biggest festival in Europe. So we all went, me and my siblings. We took the film over there.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
Oh. Because it was our koloa, you know. This is our koloa.
Right.
I can't ngahi ngatu or plat or, you know, make falas, but
yeah, that's
this is what I do. This is my koloa.
Yeah. Ai ko ni uhi ngā ho ek mo ka ngā ko is the film festival na ok fai I Berlin once a year, huh?
Yeah.
Once a year. Pero tahane fu ka toanga lahi I Berlin. Ai aku na hanga showcase ai ngahi ai ngai koloa ka mai ngai filimi, pe ako mi ane na ave ko I he tau ko osi pe aku ko na fi ai because they didn't take the ngatu. So they make this movie that explain about the culture and what Tongans believe. This is the value of the Tongans, you know, that we're talking about. Tahai ngai mea mau inga tahai tau ngahi koloa mau inga ko tau tui ke ngahi tradition ngai mea whakalotu. Ko tau koloa mau inga tau pehe ko tau koloa ko lotu. So that's what they took. Taranoa ko ia na hanga whao ko ngā ke awe ngai whekau mau inga ko ia.
And so from that first festival, we were in the LA Asia Film Festival in Los Angeles, where we got a special jury prize, and we've taken the film all around the world, really.
Wow.
Canada, Imaginative, Seattle International Film Festival, Tahiti, FIFO, and in Australia, Melbourne, and also we had our premiere in New Zealand where 1,800 Tongans filled up the Civic. Yeah, so and we had a brass band playing, and you know, we took over the town. It was a little bit of a mate maa tonga moment for film, but Yeah, you know, just to have that many Tongans in the Civic was amazing, and I think everyone felt the mafana. I think you know.
Yeah, can you that was my next question. Can you share with us the comments that you got from all this festival that you're around? Common comments about the movie.
I
the
think
film.
The most common thing is, even though we're playing it in Germany or in other places, it's a family story first.
Right.
So even though it's a Tongan story, it's about a family. And everyone can connect with the mom, the dad, the kids.
Yeah.
Everyone has their struggles today in the world that we live in today of migration, disconnect between generations. So it's not just a Tongan thing that's happening.
It's a family story.
It's a family story. And as we move about the world and everyone, you know, becomes diaspora, there's still these issues where so the Germans, most of them were saying to me, "Oh, your dad, he's just like my dad. You know, he puts on his suit and he's all with his bowling buddies, and you know, so that's a real kind of connection first. But then obviously the Tongans have responded to it in much more than we could ever have imagined. Like it's been incredible, and I was always really conscious about the potential that, because it's a fine line, you know, when you're talking about the church, when you're talking about money, when you're, but because it's coming from our heart and our story, no one can contest that. This is our reality, you know, and people have embraced that, and the church has embraced that. They see the importance of the dialogue between the generations, you know.
Yeah.
You said you have reaction from a lot of Tongans. How about the young adult or even kids?
Yeah, I mean,
do you have any feedback?
We see ourselves on the big screen.
Is that what they say?
Yes, you know, here that's their life, and they're like, I know that's me, and that's one of. Yeah, I can relate. And that's one of the first times, I think, you know, because it was in the real movies, you know. They go to the movies, get their popcorn, and they see themselves on the big screen. Not some Hollywood blown up story of, you know, but the reality. This is me, this is my family, this is my story, and that's why they can connect to it. Yeah.
I noticed that you said that part of your work or whatever that is something to do with film, and you decided, okay, I want to take my story first, my real story, and you how long did it take you to get enough strength to do it and try to convince your brother, your siblings, your mom, your dad, and everybody surround you to come up with this idea, even though they know you in the film festival or film business or whatever that is, but they say, okay, now she's coming out with this idea to put our lives out there so the world can see it. Can you describe that a little bit?
Well, me and my older sister, she, her name is Emily too. She's a photographer. And I've always done a lot of film work because I'm originally an artist. That's my background. I've got an arts degree and postgraduate. So because you know what, I'm really bad at writing. I'm really bad at spelling. I'm dyslexic. So I would film everything instead of write everything. So that's became my number one tool in my artwork, was the actual footage, because we would go back to Tonga for 6 weeks at a time, film. She would photograph. We would film all our family. You know, our family got used to having the cameras in their faces long before we started this film.
So they got used to it.
Yeah, and you can see in the film, like they don't even notice that the cameras are there most of the time, you know.
So everybody was having fun. Okay, but little did they know it's gonna come to be a movie, and then when it shows out to the world, then everybody go, really? How about Mom's reaction?
Well, you know, no one wants their dirty laundry
per se
laid out for all to see on the big screen.
Right.
So it was very hard for her to accept, and it's very hard for us to watch the film. Even now, we've seen it a few times now, so we just kind of leave. Well, you step outside. People are watching the film because we've seen it so much, but also too because it's still emotional. It brings up these feelings. But I know that we never expected it to be the way that it has come out. And, you know, Mum gets fangirled. And, you know, she was on the plane the other day, and some Tongan girls came up to her and they're like, "You're the mum on the film. Can we take your photo?" And Dad, everywhere he goes, he gets people wanting photos. So that's something we never really thought further of, but it is hard, and I'm really thankful to my family to share.
Whewheko Dad, talat ko o whewhine, e te whanga whao e tau whewhai waki he, ko fu alfu olo e pehe ki tonga. Ko haho whakaukau.
Nā tari whia maari. E kohi, ko taimi ko nai whae ko e mawai, pe alfu ka mamia pe mwe whanau. Pe ka pau ki nofo toko taha whoki. Ka kohi ko ofa ko he ku whanau. Pe hau koha pia ko wharea mai. Tama e teti, o ko whaamu ke kuau, ko ngāwe, ko whirimi ngai toki mene. Ka ko whaamu ke kamata ia tau tōru. Ka nau talang ke sai a pita. A ke tau mua ko ni ko e kutui, e lava ni ke I lo I ka atoa a ku whanau. Ko hi lahe ngai mea na ku whai au, ko ke mahino e ka nau tōru. Pea I he hoko ko ni koe e mea hao e intawi mo mea, na kai whoke I loe au ia o ku iaha mamahi mai ka te au.
Like a lot of parents don't see that. Kau pe moa wai. I he ngai whakau ko ia. Kids have to understand that that's responsibility to make sure there's plenty of food on the table, and then as long as you guys are well and healthy, it's all good. But unfortunately, that's not how life is.
Pako mea koe na hoko, kai ki wila o ia o ku ia I hamea pehe. Pea ko mea koe na ku loto fia maria koe ke whai koe ene whakaukau. Pea koe mea koe o mea he kohi whioke ka pāna ki naurea na tolo he mea. Na kai ki wila he au. He kohi ko tau whinunga whulueni. Ko anga koe kutui aku, ko eki wila whai koe mai eki ka te au. Ko mea bea ko iloi, ko ne omi ngahi mea lelei ki whai. Ka ngalo e ku whanau. Ka koe he taimini, ko fia lahi. Urea mai ku whanau, pa mawhi ilonga ke taimini. Pa ku mawhi ilo, I he funga koe whai mahino aki koe, ko mea ko fia lahi. Whea pia whaitua una tau mai ke ulele anga ki ai ke mauo. Okay, I'm coming. Ko mea ia ko lelei taha ia ko mao he taimini.
O whemau ke tau ki whehui peka lopet. Paka kore peki ho anga he mi, ke humai rewe ki whainga maari ka ni. O whemau peki te albema ki whehui ma au. Ngā mo kau he kau mui wholau mai. Lopeti, as you heard, everything have been said and done by your sister and your dad. Overall, what do you What do you think? I know you support your sister, but I want to get your thoughts.
I think there's an important message in the film that we didn't intend for it to be there, but it is there, and that's the overextending of for the cause, you know, and the communication between the two generations is huge.
So are you wishing that we can bridge the gap between the two culture?
No, I'm wishing that the conversation can be held, you know. I mean, it's okay to talk about it, you know. It's if you're finding it hard dealing with the financial pressures, or especially the financial pressures of what's been asked of you, I mean, it's okay just to talk about it, and you know there are people out there that you can talk to, and you know if you don't confide in your parents or someone else, there are other avenues that you can take, but as long as it's talked about, because you can't fix anything
if you can't talk about it.
Yeah.
It's very true.
That's it, yeah.
As your dad mentioned that he said he assumed that everything's okay. He didn't realize the impact that happened to you siblings, not knowing and understand that you guys feeling are hurt, and you guys miss him so much in certain ways. My question to you is, why you guys or why you kids did not say, Dad, can we sit down and talk? And talk about it then? I mean, it's just a question.
I think just the age, really, you know, because we were so young back then.
You can't talk.
Everything is what it is when you're that young, you know, and you just deal with it. But coming of age, you know, we can now sit down and we can happily have a big open conversation about it, and that's the beauty of it, of growing older and maybe a wee bit wiser, and yeah.
At 6, 7 years old, maybe 8 years old, were you scared to talk about it with your dad, or you were afraid he might spank you, or? I mean, we're talking realistic, you know, because you're holding something that most parents wish their kids can openly talk about, you know, but they have fears because they're scared of their parents. Fa'alea, lahunga, you complain too much. Laupisi, whanongo, because sometimes maybe we don't have so much affection as Palangi does compared to Tongan.
Yeah, I think in our family especially, it was we were taught just to get on with the job, really, and not to talk about it. But we never really did talk about it, you know, and we just faced what was in front of us, and you know, it is what it is, you know, like you know, we're on the farm and this has to be done, so just go and do it. We never really, at the time, we never really took into consideration the emotion and the, you know, of the situation, really. It's just a sort of a Kiwi, get in there and get it done. You know, it is what it is. So, yeah.
Knowing what you know now, and now you guys came out with this film, if there anything you wish to change, what would be that?
No, because, you know, if we changed anything, it wouldn't be what it is now, you know, so I think we'd just be grateful for what we have now as a blended family, and what we know and what we've been through, and yeah, we'd just be extremely grateful.
Okay. I was just about to ask you a question,
But
she left, because it is important, because I think at the end of everything was said and done, you guys are a happy, great family now, that you guys kind of communicate and bring your family together. and still go on with life.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. We're not we're still a work in process.
Right.
You know, like this is family therapy, right? But it's not gonna heal itself overnight.
Oh,
So
definitely.
so there's no answers in this film. It's not, but it's just it allows space for a conversation. It opens up the va for talanoa. And and you know, for us, the other thing too was perhaps at the time, it wasn't until we started unpicking for this film that we realized the depths of our hurt and our emotions. So it's very kind of at the surface.
And I think even though this interview is all about the movie, but then the same token, you can't help it because it comes down to the roots where it all comes from. And I can feel the common issue that we all face these days. But now I got Mom on the other side. So how do you feel about knowing your husband now and all the stories and all the roller coasters that family may face these days? Ha ho ngoi, ha ho sioki ai, ha whalo tolai. Ke fie mari bega saya. I'm just kidding. Kaki ai behata.
Malo.
Malo.
Koa o ko kawa he fia. Ngahi talanoa kon whahe whanau e bea mo. Koa o ko ke hea uia mea ta. O ko fia mau pe au he kusio ka nau tolu. O nau. Ko kia taimi te Naomi ai o whakatangi mai ka saia pe te Naomi ka au. O ko whakasitu ai nā. Ko fia mau pe ke o wahe aki mo nau tolu. Pea ko loto lahi pe ke mui mai he nau hau. Ko hea o ku lahi ku ngahi whamili heni, mo ku ngahi maheni. Ke o hao ka ngā pōpō pe ka vea i he whatongia mamafa ko enpa mo hiu se pāniti. Ko fia pe ke utokoni a nau tolu. Ko ia pe.
Malo. Malo apito. Pea o ko I'm trying to make a sense out of this whole thing. Inga ka maho inga hopito. That you two lucky to have a good stepmother. Most stepmother are not very nice.
Yeah. No, we're lucky because you know we are blended and we love our see we love our family now, you know, and our younger brothers, and we're so proud of them. You know, Maka he's just going over to Australia this week, you know, to play rugby, and you know, with
ko ki tala noa, ko fohana talo kesi si mo ame lopet. Fua ene ako.
Wow.
Me aka ton ke mahela ia mamos. Lopet pena de fai me ako toa. Tatau pe mo vea mo e mani. Au ke ko au na ula ki mari, ko e ta hini.
Okay.
Okun ke na to e lau ko ake. Okun na lau pe ko si ia na to. Me aka toa to koni he me aku mafi ma.
Okay.
O fai pe fa na. Pa ko fa feta ki e ki. Le o mai ha mali mo fa na o mau fe o fo fa. Ko ia pe malo.
Malo pita si vai mai. Yo maho inga o pita. Ai vai ko no ke fai. He ko ha mahino mai lopeti. It seems to me that whatever had happened or whatever your dad was doing, but you still pick up the way your dad had been doing things, like love others, and you know, say a little bit about that.
Those are like the, I suppose those are the base. That's the base that both mum and dad drilled into us, you know, and those are the values that we probably got from growing up in both cultures, you know, and yeah, my mum always preached the or she always held the Tongan way of life so you know, to love everyone, you know, it's, so strongly, and I mean, everything is what it is. You just carry on, you know, and it's and I'm grateful for that. Yeah.
Do you do the same thing that
yeah.
Dad have been doing? Love others, like she was sharing, and she's very appreciative of it. That you love her daughter, her son, as well as your sister, and it seems like that's the Tongan way.
It's the Tongan way.
That is the Tongan way. That we love our nuclear family and immediate families around us, even uncles and when they need help. We can talk about this all day long because I can relate it. Even when I was growing up, I faced the same deal way back, and I was only 4 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old. I can talk about that. I know a lot about it, and I can relate that to what you guys are sharing right now. A lot of kids that they can relate it to the same issue. And I think that's something we will, you know, hopefully Emily and I can follow up about it. But Emily, if you have any other question or anything you guys want to say.
I just want to ask.
Sure.
I just want to ask about the schedules of the films.
Right.
Yeah.
We've if you follow our Facebook page for My Father's Kingdom and Instagram for My Father's Kingdom, I'll try and update it because our schedule, in a very Tongan way, of course, keeps changing. But so far, definitely locked in.
So you're still doing the Tongan time?
Yes, the Tongan time, Tongan way, you know,
Tongan
everything's
time,
Tongan style, eh?
Yeah.
So we start on the 11th of March, and our first screening is at CSM Mana Learning Community Program. That's during the day, and then at 7 o'clock we're at Laurel and Richmond United Methodist Church in Oakland. And then we have on Thursday, 12th of March, we have East Palato Methodist Church, who are combining with Redwood in Palato, and Friday to be confirmed, but we have another the next week schedule as well, which we need to lock in. But please follow our Facebook page, and we'll keep updating
Well, the
our
film going to be
movements.
shown.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think we accept that if one dare to share anything else, but I think we're done with knowing. We're just talking about a little bit about what have been transpired throughout this whole thing to become a movie. Now we talk about the movie. Was it cost a lot of money to make this for you, and how that went, and what is your plan with this movie? I know you schedule certain places to show the movie, but what is your long-term plan with this movie? How did it all end up?
So we're the first Pacific Island film to be funded by the New Zealand Film Commission, which is really awesome. We beat the Samoans. No.
That's great. That's a good news.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, that was documentary. That is documentary.
Okay.
But we also had to get some private investors because it's very expensive filmmaking. Like, a lot of people don't realize, but because it takes so long,
I know.
and you need kind of specialized equipment, it's very expensive. So, but this is a community film, and we just are trying to share it with as many, not just Tongan, but Pacific Island communities around the world. We've been blessed to have really good coverage in the mainstream theatres, film festivals. So the journey of this film, it just kind of keeps going and going and going. So we're
the
just
reason why I've been asking, not only that, I never seen that on any, not on YouTube or neither do I see it. I only see the trailer as of today and know about the story, even though there's a lot of things that I didn't know, but I'm glad to know now. So you got, this is not something you're gonna put it out on public and or YouTube or something for people to watch, or
we're not allowed to do that, to put it up onto a platform like YouTube yet, because it's New Zealand Film Commission funded.
Right.
So there are certain rules that we
you guys have to follow.
But
we want to pay our
yes, we want to pay back our private investors. So we still think we're doing a circuit around the States, and also we have DVDs that are available if you go to our website. But
in
also,
other words, it's not something to show on the media or even YouTube, Facebook, because you guys have to show it in this type of setup that you guys, as a community setup.
Yeah.
So does that mean community have to at least come up with some donation, or how that works?
Yeah, I mean, we're it's...
That's what we're aiming for, because we're aiming to pay back our private investors and you know, and
but it's mere offer.
Yeah, because have a mere offer. Come on, I think it's reasonable.
But
you know, how give me an offer?
But yeah, because we don't, people have big families, and we don't want them to feel pressured that they can't bring all of their family because they don't have enough money. We want people to to come and see.
Make sure you come.
Yeah.
Whether you have $5, $10, $20, $100, that's up to you.
Yeah, and bring your families, because this is what it's about. It's about bringing the families together for you to conversate with your own families. Yeah.
I'm glad we talk about that, so we can put that out there, so people know what to expect. I have offer. Okay, yeah, who tatongi fe ka te na si appreciate. I me offer ko ya ko ngahi se niti na e whinga i ke whaua ke whiami. Pea fo ke na tōni na tokoni hono sponsor ko ia o pokalama ko ini. Pea ka ke ko mahino ia, pea i ne pehe saia wa teni whamalo lo taunga me te au. Pea moi paenga. Neongo kai ke toki lawe i pehe tamai i kani, ka pehe foki ki Emily. ai filimi ka ko taimingan ko tau si ai ki nga o e peheni fa hok o kai be ma fana ma ke he wi ai e tau fe ongo aki fa ka motu pe ki he nga o fa yo ta ine ka be ge o fe fine ma po ho pe mo ko ke ngai lele ko to pe na e whai he kai ke tano makia. E ngai lelei ko toa pe, te inu pe ngai lelei ko ia. Ko wha alea ki pe he pahangani. He kai ke ia taimi e halua he lelei, pe halui ha kovi. E no fo pe lelei he lelei ko ia. Pe koe lelei ia, o ko mō mao he ahoni. Whakatauange ke hoko ai whaiwa koe ni. Ko to koni ke si whanau tupu. O ke keiki nau mahi noi, ki tau tō tonga, me ki whonua na tau tupu masi wake. Ka koko e whaiwa koe ni, mo e whaka amu. Tene lava, o tau toko ni e whanau tupu, i ngai whonua muri. Ke nau mahi noi, o tau tupu anga. Na tau tupu masi wa, paka uhinga e tau o mai ki muri. Ke komi, hamo ui e tau whanau. Hei taim ta tau pe, o tau te whenga ngai, pia moe ta tongi. O price ko ia, o ke to tau, o tau whenga ngai moe. O hao pe o iku ki he, mo vete a whamili, pe koe, en ape whanau, ngai whitu kai ta tongi nau en ap, ka ko whatawange pe, ki whakaukau, mo e whotutu, mo palani o mo fa ko me ke tau ko to pe mi ai kai ngato e tau tol mai to ka pe fo ke fa na mili ya me fi la ve ki ai mahalo ko ia pe sai a pau ja me te tu ko ka ko nga ko fa fikau ko tamai eki ke fai ai ko tau tala to ko
malo abito ma fa nga mari ko fra fe pe fai
sione
malo ko foi fai ba ko no mai ko no fie ma o ki o mai ki ai ho fa na ho eki ka ma mata pure da mo kai tonga fie ma o ke ave tau fa na o ke na o sio he foi fai ba he ko hi ko foi fai ba mo oni ni ki anga e ma mo ui pa ko o monu ia ko hi ku maulava e mautolu o mai e foi fai ba ke mo sio ki ai ko palpale mai o ko he family ko tope ka tau fa malo be ke ki he to ko ni mai malo abito ma fa nga mali o ya ni pa ko tu la ipe ya o atu ki tonga ko toa ka ku fie ma o pito tatau e pepe ko hai ai to la he fa nau pe ko fie ma o la he abito fa nau pe mo ka kai no fo muri ke nau me ange o sio fai va he fei tu pe u fai ai te mawa u ai o mawo mai ko to koni pe pe ko ia ku fie la he abito fai ngamari ko ni pa u ai o fa la ia tu me family o fa be ke ka e ki ati mo tolu he ngai me ko to pe malo
abito e saia pe ko tu ka ngata pe e ta ko kalama and kids I will play your dad's favorite song to finish our program with.
Thank you.
And that is, do you have any idea? Guess? Yeah?
Play fair.
Lo Betty? She could be wrong. Lo Betty?
Play fair blue.
Lo Betty?
Pass.
Stop laughing and give me a dance. There you go. You guessed it right there. O whai mo tolu ka mo mea.
whaamohe misi nai ki hao ke toko meilangi, tonga e. Ko taimi ko ke ngoi puputu ua he fie ma upa anga whakawawave ko aku ikai hatenali ko tali monu meilangi. Tonga e, fefe taimi u fie ma ua ki ave ki se ni te ki eua ka aku hala pe hange ko siva e te amanaki ko tali monu meilangi. Iyo, ko ho monu meilangi he ko whaunga. Malu ilewa aki hao ki koloa whatonga ho ki no whakawawave. Pea koe toi make he ku tawhi atu e monu meilangi o whai whatongia mai pea me funga whanua. Koe whakaiki ki o hala whanonga ke monu meilangi ke Bay Area, hiva hua nima taha walu tolu. Fika telefoni, hiva hua nima taha walu tolu. Pea ko hofe tak pe ke Facebook monu meilangi. Pea ke funga whanua ki eua, fika telefoni, fitu tolu wha noa ua. Pe koe fitu nima, hua tolu, hua taha. Koe whanono reia me he monu meilangi loan and finance. Fika telefoni, he wawa nima taha walu tolu. Mai lolo palesi mo lolo francais ko tau pepe lolo me loto Hollywood seuke kai pe ko fo star at 5 akoe te ke fai ka pakao angelo ko lo ye kau angelo hoek mo kai ngatonga mamani ko tau pepe ko lo kau angelo pe mahino leva ko loloni ko to ngai me hina lolo ala pasita amele maktaline le frata longa mai atu fio mo kakala iloa le furi me ot mo tuanga ofa ke guia ye pako langa kari siale. Hei lala moho koi kalos pani pe ai foki pe mo blue Maria mo kalasi ke he Maria he ko taimi ko te ke mairi ai oa pe tane ne ke fahi e mere maktanine foi alabasta ko ene fakatau ele fika telefoni fitu no noa hiva malu fa ta fitu pe ko tolu hiva malu fa noa hiva wa ko ya ta leva ke fika telefoni fitu no noa hiva valu fa taha fitu pe koi tolu hiva valu fa noa hiva wa ko talatu o kusi e kuleaka aku amu atu he kohono manongi tene ave koi ke vava mo mahina pe te ke maali kana si o fetu u pe mo faka isa tau lolo ala pasita kiai.
They love offer for Valentine's Day, birthday, anniversary day, Mother's Day, Christmas Day, Death Day, Boxing Day, and every day.
Oh my no. Ang phụ tôi ngặt day ko mi.
Ako firma ako fatang mai si ready ko to ape, they may unique gift.
Ako to fa ko ga ife.
Asia yo ta follow. Ako ya me ako Facebook live bidding. O fire if have to sit in flight ko to ape time no if Pacific time. Dia fa ko ni Facebook aliliani muti. Ko e mali ta hai fo ngani. Ke te ma o class ke si ready. Me ngai mama how vesa ka ho. Seti be kai seti. Ko la fon ko la. Black Tahitian pill. Ka ho nge esi fingota ko ta ingo. Say etc. O firma o ya ke kawa utumua ye fiafi tu site me flight ko tope time yo no e fiafi
se se ba ko fi ota speso e au ya tinia ofa ta ke fe hinga te ya ke ko pesi to ke la fe to pe fa va ya ki ai fe pesi manulo ya ko fi ma ya ke ai ha fe mama fe ka ho mo ha fe ha ko mo fa ba ma pa ki ai fe Black Pearl of Tahiti.
Oh, ta omi etika ya ko ho fe poto he fa kau ta telefoni ke fika telefoni valu no ngeau ta fa ni menima oke o ta leva ai ngai me ko ya ke fia mau ko e unique gift ya ba me aloha land valu no ono no ta fa ni menima ko e taimi ko fa ho ka Facebook live bidding ta mi ono ya fitu site mo e flight ko to ape aloha from unique gift.
Ko e whanongononga maho inga e nia ma ai tonga kotoa tau te whito kak motoru he Bay Area. Ko mate o kui kai kene toka i haktaha, ko mate o ku puli hano taimi mohono houa. Ko mate o kuni o mai e palopalema whakapaanga lahi au pito ki o dau ngai whamiri. He kai ke loto ke hoko en ke whamiri i ha aho o kuia ia sihova. Koe pre-need funeral arrangement, kua mau mateo teo ke tokoni i koe fasisi a hohoha i he taimi o mate. O kulava pe ke tau whengawe aki mo koe, ke ta whakotutu a hoputu, pe a tānaki ai ano whakamore whakapaanga, pe a teke tātāle vaia i he lahi taha koe tau e hongo fulu. Ka hoko mai a mate oua ko e te mari he kua mau e mea kotoa. O kutari he polokalama koe niha taha pio tatau e pepe koe hae whakotua o ke mau. E tari koe o ka pau te ke mau ha o pepa i Amerikani. E tari koe o ka pau o ikai toi tari koe e hakau taha malui. Te ngata he na aku tawa i hanga mai. Ka ke taha mua ke whika telefoni, tolu taha fitu valu taha noa valu. Pe koe whika telefoni, fitu noa fitu, valu ono wha valu taha hiva fitu. He teke oho vale mo whaka isa i he whaingofua, maa mo e whakarata o e maufonga. Koe whika telefoni, tolu taha fitu, valu taha noa valu, pe koe whika e ofisi, fitu noa fitu, valu ono wha, valu taha hiva fitu.
Le dio wa ke te flauta e ve tau minite tolu pe lava le le pokalama pe fifia mau pe tau kau fata I he paenga wa ke te flau ka moi fua fatongi au whahoko. Wharaongi bene toko ni ato e pokalama ki a tau whanonga au whai pe I ne pehe wa tene whamalo lai au pita i mo tuk taimi ki tau kau fata I he paenga ni. Meli?
Whawhi e big mo tōru ke pokalama ko ia o e funga taua, ai e putu mai ia e ala, kawakawa, ala, kawakawa, pia mo Mansela, kawakawa, pia me Euless, Texas, taimi wai e ke taimi Nima ke walu, ko e semisi po me e ia, pia mo e polokalama ko ia o e hoata e fiafi, pia me Victorville, California. Pe daimi walu, whawhi ia te whalaleu kotoa pe. Ta whahoko ai e polokalama ko ia whalaleu e daimi hongo fulu. Whok mai ai San Francisco. Ta tahale wa te tau ahia ai a Hawaii I mga hi polokalama ko teu mai mei ai. Pe a ko kau whatape pe masione anu whamalo ia ik mo toro kotoa pene mo whi mai pe mo kumaua. Mga hi polokalama ko teu ia tu maau I he hoa pongpongi o au mai ke hoa tāni. Whatawange mo mauha aholele, whatawange ke kawe e ki he toenga o e ahoni, pia mo whanonga o tau whai. O whalahi atu, ko au Emery Tofu, me San Francisco, California.
Pia ko au Santala Mahili, pia I he taim te tau pe, ki mo e tau mawai, ko e ko se mahino, ko tau ai waka, ki he Port of Auckland, Mili, whahifo e si kau pāse se koini ko nau I he waka, ko ia ko I he tainimi, ko kamata ki hālai mai, ngahi ata ko ia Grand Princess cruise ship koini, aia ko kamata e nau, whahifo ko ia kau pāse se, ki he ngahi wheito o ko sort out ki nau tolu kei e Mili.
Kaya.
Ke hokoko atu hange koe whahinga ko ia o ko nau si whakoutua ke treat ki nau tolu whahifo mai mo si kau pāsese ko ia California ki nau tolu me heni Fisconi kai behefo ki ke ngahi wahi whanua kehe o ko hange ko siatbe o ko iai bene whanki tēniti ke taitari ki nau tolu I he hifo mai ke they still have to go through the immigration and all that. Kai he taim te rau pe kona uhama ina mai ko tau ai waka koe ni pe a ko iai. Tau whatawange pe hau ik mo e kāinga ke hoko tai pe e tau whainga ke tau malu I ki tau tolu. The best to your ability. Ko Sandala Mahili ka mo mea o whalaheto ki a ki mo tono toa. Mao.